So, hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Mortal. So, today is a day of prophecies, of vision that will enlighten us about the future. God Emperor himself will foretold the future. But jokes aside, it will actually should change many things. For example, militia fights. Yesterday we finished on this, a couple of hours of PvP. But is it will be even possible in future? Like, if all these guys will get the red name as they should, what actually will happen? Because you cannot just, like, change sides and do something, because you can be backstabbed any moment. They get on. I just run in circles around. Okay.
Oi.
Oh, now I can hear it. A miracle. You can speak.
Where is the money? You sell it?
What? Money?
Sell
What do you mean?
yeah.
Oh, the ring? No. Sounds that fast. Like, it will take probably a couple of days or something. Well, anyway, ask Lego because, well, he will do it, I suppose. But he told that the contacts that he had already bought another ring, so he don't need temporarily any rings. So he'll just need to normally sell it. But there are always people who buy this stuff, so it's fine. Be fast.
I sold my ring yesterday, right? I got money today.
What's the ring?
The 3% gym luck.
And how much money did you get from this one?
73 gold.
What?
I sell it. Yeah, I got 73 gold for 3% gym luck.
3 gold?
73.
Oh, 73. Well, it's not bad for copper ring. The roll is maximum anyway.
Okay.
Snow depressed. Hey, Nerdish. Well, we have what we have in Mortal. I forgot about music, by the way.
Where is your Lego?
I don't know. Somewhere? I don't know, let me check. He's not in online. He told that he probably will not be online today, but will listen to God Emperor prophecies. Because today should be the vision of Unreal Engine 5 and everything else. We'll see the future, Kazan.
Follow me.
What's going on? You're having nasty pain?
You remember yesterday, the house?
The house?
Yeah.
What exactly? Oh, this house that you wanted to loot. And you got something from there?
No, we can't. You wanna go with me?
Why should I?
Maybe if I upload, so I can kill about myself.
Outlaws can be found everywhere.
I know.
You just need to run around and just, well, kill them.
I don't have mountain mage.
Yeah, well, Mountain Mage is not the best build to kill them anyway. You need mainly Mountain Archery. And that's
You
the
wanna
thing.
come?
I'm not sure for now.
Please.
I just logged in. Give us some
Just
time.
come.
Nah, I will think about it. I need to check market, I need to craft some stuff, I need to check outskirts of the town in case of some criminals, so I anyway need some time. So see you around. Yes. Some time of freedom.
Yeah, yesterday I killed 5 Seaver. I mean Seaver guard.
Why you killed Sewer Guard?
They want me, I killed them all. 2
Why you
easy.
killed the Sewer Guard?
Oh, they start attack me. They don't like me.
You should speak with, I know,
No,
someone just, well, settle this down, like, you can be fine with them.
you remember Postuski?
Petoski, yeah.
He killed his bear, that's why he mad.
Of course. Well, Petoski is a criminal, so, like, what did you expect?
Are you
Because they
criminal?
attack non-criminals,
Maybe I
that's
am a
not good.
criminal.
I know, you wheelchair bandit! Like, of
I'm a
course you
bandit.
are.
What do you want from me?
To be outside of the city. What are you doing in the city?
I'm a good bandit.
No, you're not. You bandit, literally.
I'm a good bandit.
No, you don't. You bandit.
No, I don't kill innocent people. I only kill bad people. That's why I'm allowed in the city.
Oh, and give me a definition of a bad people.
Murderers, fucking bandits, people who harass people.
So
who
you
just
kill
got to
your
the
own
world of
guilt?
Nave. Hell yeah, if they got enough loot on them.
Alright, good luck with your stuff then.
I'm a new breed of bandit. I'm the kind of bandit that helps new players.
Okay,
I'm
that's
the
a
kind of
good
bandit
sound.
that gives to people, you know?
Well, keep up with it then. That sounds good. Continue.
Yeah, thank you. Don't judge a book by its cover.
Alright.
I'm a ring.
Ah, damn, that's hilarious. We'll see what color his name will be after the update. Oh, wait a second, I still have this one. Yeah, it's Frenia. I didn't want to kill for it. But just out of curiosity. Is he online even?
Mine is 6,001 meter. East.
Okay. I have one for Frenia, but I don't wanna fight with him.
Who?
Frenia.
Who is this?
Frenia, it's a militia fighter. He was in all last fights, including yesterday.
Can you type?
He's not online anyway. No. Damn, where is people? Just empty bank. Well, anyway, I need to craft some stuff again. So we need to check outskirts. It's night anyway. It would be nice to do some dual training. I'm so terrible in one-on-one sometimes. I don't practice. But we'll see. We'll have time before God Emperor or not, because probably today will be not just prophecies but vision. So we'll need to watch it instead of actually run around. Well, I also can bring a bit more and butcher the stuff. Some quality leather and springbok meat would be nice. How much I have? Because if I will switch to cooking, I will need to, well, cook. Some meat for the death. Razorback, springbok. Oh, okay. Well, only a bit less than 3 stacks. It's not much. It's basically 1 stack of meat. Yeah, better to gather a bit more. Still have gold. I gave gold to Legal and I still have some. I don't know. I maybe should keep gold as well because, well, eventually I will be able to craft legendary golden armor. Don't know why I need it, but well, golden helmet or something. Anyway, you'll never know when we will need something. It's a memento. Yeah, I should keep the stuff. Just place and backup launch. Again, blood core. It's pretty fancy. I'm glad that he upgraded his packs a bit. By the way, it's second. Yeah, Mount 33. Yes, 33 is convenient to grab. Right, so I need to craft a bit of sense sail. And that's what I will do. spice most below. That should be sound. Because people using them actually. They really need to add many quality of life changes for sale. Like even this, for example, we have this presets, it's cool idea. But it would be nice to just press, for example, Dark Ranger and the name will be Dark Ranger and everything will be already counted. It'd be cool. Soon, yeah, exactly. Exactly how it is. My waves dropping.
我又改了半天按键，实在是不行。那个我那个按键
This
键
French.
盘
Oh,
摁
what the
快了
heck?
以后，它就
Oh,
不
it's
格
not
挡。
French.
我一摁快了，它就不格挡。哎呦，可给我气坏了。
Japanese or
尤其像那些
is it each
网比较好的，它那个单手武器
can see.
攻击特别快那种，我格挡摁快了，它跟鼠标摁快了不是一效果。鼠标摁快了，你看这全都有。
你不换那个吗？你不换那个新东西了吗？
对呀，
I would say it sounds like Chinese.
打差那没什么问题。
Not
因为咱们
really
网速差不多，而且你用双手键，
Japanese.
它相对还慢一点。然后我跟那些用单手武器网速快的人打，连砍我。
Definitely doesn't sound like
我格挡
Japanese.
摁快了，对，哎呦，给我急坏了。然后我现在又不用那键盘了，我又重新这个调
I
了
watched too much
正常的
anime
键
to
盘
know
出来。
that this is
然
not
后
in
我
Japanese.
什么都不适应了，我的天哪，要了命了！
不，你们还是继续练那个呀，你要把它买。
不行啊，那个我比弹钢琴还要小心，你知道吗？因为我摁快了以后，它就不格挡，它手跟那儿空举着，你知道吧？咱们以前决斗，你不也见到过我那个情况吗？不是，是它这个摁键啊，它不能摁一个键
No
直接
idea
进行
what
格
they're
挡，
talking
它
about.
要摁了摁键，然后还要摁那个防御那个摁键。
这跟期卡不同呢。
对呀，真的是好麻烦呀！
就是因为这个导致格挡很复杂。
你看我几次，你让我练一练。啊，我先跟这个人打。
你好，konnichiwa.
Sound hear them, I guess.
Konnichiwa's the wrong language.
Yeah, it's the wrong language. From Chinese.
Oh, do I have to?
Yeah, it would be cool to know Chinese, but damn. Learning it will be a big problem.
Much needed.
I still didn't finish with English. Still need to learn a lot. But maybe it's reasonable to learn it to, well, understand it. Because one thing is to learn understanding parts, the other thing is to, well, to be able to speak on it. And also know all the idioms and phrases. So maybe learn some level makes sense. Yeah, it was in front of me. I'm just stuck here. I cannot move. I can't see who's talking. And, well, I'm just crafting. So, yeah. I'm not living with some Chinese guys, you know. like, in theory, you can hear sometimes, so I know some screams from street or maybe other floor. Rarely, but they will be on Georgian. Maybe Russian. Maybe Ukraine, but definitely not, not Chinese. No chance. Okay. It's for sale. That's hilarious. It's maybe several guards, but I don't know. Like Ichi is, I don't know, he's probably from Japan or something like this. Definitely use Japanese. Definitely know it. Not sure about Chinese. It's kind of the same language group, but it doesn't mean that he knows both, for example. It's probably some random people that I don't know. But maybe they have similarities. Because, for example, for Russian ear, Belarusian or Bulgarian or I don't know, even Polish part of the Ukrainian language, they all similar, and you can recognize many words from them. Even sometimes they're the same, sometimes distorted, but they still recognizable. Not sure how it works between Japanese and Chinese. Yeah, I would say it's Chinese. Definitely not Japanese, and probably Chinese. Sounds about right. If it would be more meow meow sounds, it would be something like, I don't know, some other country. Like Vietnam or maybe Taiwan, something like this. I don't know much about those languages, but they have distinctive sound. So through their speech, I didn't hear any Japanese words, and overall sound different. So it's probably, but it's kind of straight without any specific sound. So I would say it's Japan. It should be Chinese. Maybe. Very different cultures overall, even though with some similarities. Yeah, similar language groups usually have similar things, but it's not always the same. For example, Georgian, why I didn't learn it so far, even on very basic level, because it's absolutely different language group, absolutely different sound, and letters and everything. And even if from afar it kind of looks similar a bit to Arabic language group, it's different. So maybe the same between Chinese and Japanese. I don't know. Well, yeah, not all languages have similar words. And we have many barbarisms. Because of history, we have many barbarisms from French, for example. Some from German. Nowadays it's more English barbarisms. Not sure if it's the right word actually. Probably, yeah. I know. We're all seeing how technology works soon. We will not really need to learn all these languages, probably. It will be easy to speak and understand at least. Also, by the way, I completely forgot, there should be also Halloween event till the end of the month, logically, or some close at the end of the month. But they want to do the patch kinda this month, so make an event after the patch, it's not really a wise choice. Will there be event or what they will do about it? That's the question. because launching the game, especially on different store and starting Halloween event, that would be weird. I'm not sure what they want to do. Okay, I'm free. I'm free. Guess I should do the patrol stuff. The ball is still fine, but I need my arms.
See what I have for you. Dear, please, come again.
Well, agents are low, but I can still check the territory. Good company. Gathering somewhere. Loot bags. But just walkers. Don't see any later loot bags. I can hear someone fighting. And according to the sounds, most likely was walkers. Yep. So far everything looks fine. Well, from this side everything's fine. Next the time zone, before the thing there were so many miners, woodcutters and everything around. This place looked so alive. Now it's very rare, few people. Shit, man. Really feels like they were moved closer to Fabernum. Kinda still here. Blue bag. Don't see any movement. It's so loading so slow. Look at this. Damn. It's really cool what it is. There was some update installed today on server, so maybe somehow connected to it. Anyway, don't see any troublemakers. I will need to visit a few cities today. But I'm not sure we'll have a chance or not, because, well, if the vision will be shown visually, some hours I will be focused on this. But anyway, it's a good idea to, well, start doing at least something. God, some per day is more eating today for me. No swings. I can see more shit, man. I would say I saw this guy, so maybe they actually know Chinese. It's probably was this guy's. Yeah, should be plenty of watch today. So, first of all, I need to visit Miduli anyway. I think I need to craft there, and I need to, well, visit and sort the stuff out there. Wait a bit though. Oh, I can do a little bit of a hunt nearby. Return with the stuff. This morning exactly. Then butcher the stuff here, and then move to Midoli. Should have enough time. Also, kid, I can grab him if he so want to go for all those, but I have no idea actually. He'll be of no use for me probably. I mean, it will be harder to watch back, and I can see how he can help with killing them. One thing in a big group he can do something. In most of the situations he will just die. He will jump from the horse. That will not be good for him, and will not be good for me. There's Springboks in this area. And also some reds, and all of them giving quite another. That's why it is good to hunt them. And I missed. I missed with sprints. Yes. Sometimes it's really hard to hit them. Hunting sprint dogs sometimes easy with mounted measure even. No grenade. It's so funny as it one of the most uses prey for me in the past now became one of the most useful. The meat is good. The leather is good. Just for sale. And they're pretty compact. I can see him, these dark shadows. Nine with outburst, damn! I didn't know I can do so much damage with this. Practically double damage in comparison with players. That's a nod. Sword is chipped, but still fine. How's it resistant, I wonder? Because I did 60 with Random Nash. And I did 50 damage with Outburst to Sprint Box guys now. As a Sprint Box are vulnerable, all these guys are resistant a bit. Yeah, two-hand sword is way more convenient for killing them than one-handed. And why is the windows not closed? It feels like a huge lag from the server. Yeah, and it was happened once. So server behave wrong today. That's not good. No, that was coming. What? Yeah, it's still possible to get this now. Yes, the damage way lower than the spin block. Definitely have some psych. To heal not me but Horsey. I wasn't even scratched. It's always so many items here. I always kind of feel that I'm missing something here. Maybe there is something in all this mess, but no. Don't miss anything, really. All the things and corpses are non-interactable. Just how it is. The bug numbers in them, yeah. Still nowhere. It's so easy to kill one-on-one. But when there are more than one, it's usually messed up because they are struggling to hit them because there's always blocking the hand. And there are multiples. Actually doing a lot of DPS. And can be disabled like bandits. But practically doing the same DPS. It can be well, disabled by swinging at them. So they technically more dangerous than bandits. Oh yeah, everything for Magneto. Should be one more, no? Maybe not. That's it. No. Still can carry 3 stacks more. Surprised I didn't see many sandbox today. Usually when running through this road I've seen like a lot of them in all directions. Oh, maybe on the way back we'll see some. I wonder if there will be any additional armor added to spiders. If it will be possible to craft armor on spiders, they can become quite a meta, I would say. Some of them at least. Some of them can speed so dangerously. So much damage. They will get an armor. That could be dangerous in Moscow. How much space in this I can carry with me, I guess. The more sad in this moment that this guy almost made it. There's a chest. But still dead. No, damn. My spirit box ran out. Spirits. Horse bag. It's fine. Actually, is it possible to find others in this place? Damn, they do actually pretty high damage. One of them has. Of course, yeah. 12 damage. Eventually I can kill him. Grab that. No, I don't need grass. So basically I'm loaded. Small group of people is enough to be loaded. But there is still possible to trigger outlaws here. So I should try to do it. This random cabbage is spawning everywhere. I remember that on release it wasn't that terrible. It was mostly in the garden. Not sure what they done, so it was broken eventually. And still broken. Okay, sound. And this one too. Oh. Outlaws spawn right after the place. Let's try to trigger him. Somewhere around this part. They maybe already were triggered because, well, people run through this place quite often. Especially after the same date. And Zergs run through this territory. So probably no autos for me. And best is surprised not much of a carroton. And even cabbage. First it was a field, just... Oh, there was carroton. It was everywhere. I didn't see any carroton. You can see one, I guess. Second. Not many. Maybe someone gathered it not long ago. Should be way more of this stuff here. Well, alright. Tiny rocks can actually kill my horse. I will be unlucky and will move on first speed, I guess. But still. Interesting moment, by the way, that these rocks are material. Like usually rocks that were added nowadays, they immaterial. Like this one, I guess. Yeah, as you can see, arrow flying through it. And it's the same as the grass around. You can basically disable and change the density of this stuff. But in this territory, there are many rocks that actually material. Tiny rocks. Like this one. That's why I can kill your horse occasionally. But this is an old region. In new regions, I think they mostly use only this immaterial rocks. Procedurally generated rocks, I would say, like this. That's not really part of the world. Is that not line? When we get in freezes, at some points they may be not lines, but I'm not always getting any freezes from not lines. But sometimes, well, sometimes I can see them. Same guy who farmed graveyard. Naked but with a horse. That's why there are not many nutbags from walkers. Also not many walkers in Nave, because they didn't respawn. Oh, everything's gone for now. Today probably will be calm anyway. People waiting for the update, waiting for showcase today, so not many people will do shenanigans here. Also, still there are so many new games to play. Still, fun to play. Depends on what you mean by Paladin. If you mean roleplay, it's one thing. If you mean build, that was called Paladin by some people, and it's a different story. Someone have Agbond somewhere. Or not. Sounds like someone shooting with arrows, and I can hear it. The sound of an arrow for some reason. But it's logically Agbond. There's no one around. Strange is the sound of an arrow. I'm roleplay a Paladin, it's not a build. But my build is kinda similar because people who can Paladin build a build with basic magical skills and ecumenical. And mainly it's foot fighter with ecumenical skill. That's what some people still call a Paladin. If you have also Necromancy, you're a Death Knight. If you have Elementations, Dragon Knight, whatever, like who cares? I have so-called Tribrid version. Sort of, I don't know. At least people call Tribrid if you have all three variants. I have melee, magery, and archery. I also have mounted archer, mounted magery. You can see my build by typing build command in chat. I have 3 magic skills. And I'm not sure that any name exists for my build. Yeah, in Haven it was... I'm not sure how it's called in Haven actually. If there is any name for it. But yeah, Haven is a copy of Fabrum. This is a Fabrum. Damn the circles. So this is Fabrum. And Haven practically is kinda a copy of this territory, but without covered forest. It's different. At the beginning it was pure copy, now it's have many differences. Like the way up is blocked after the graveyard. Some locations are altered. There is also red cave that doesn't exist on mainland. And instead of covered forest, here is only a bit of a swamp area. So Haven is different. Haven is kinda an island. Yeah, the world is... It's not a big world, it's just one continent. Like, the game finally close to its release. After this, when population will grow, they will add more continents. Like in First Mortals was only 1 additional content, but eventually should be 7 continents, I think. 7 or 8. We already can see part of the adjacent content. 2 of the contents connected to each other by this part. And that's the contents that have Riser Horde behind it. And after some time, this is a part of the old bridge that was destroyed by eruption. And this bridge should lead to Sarduka. To basically western content that is a sand content, desert one. In future should be bullets and sea content, but before all this probably will be just a bridge to Sarduka. Sarduka should be next content. So when numbers of online will go somewhere like 3k plus, devs should add Sarduka already. Well, if you play in Heaven, Well, couple of advices if you need them or not, I don't know. Like the main reason of Haven to exist is to try basics of the game and find what actually can help you to re-gear. Like you will die a lot, it's normal. It's not dangerous, gear is easy to produce or buy, but you need to find the ways to do it. And Havens basically serves this option, because people cannot grief you and you can find something that you kinda like to do, and that can bring you money. So even if you die and lose everything, you will still be able to recover. Because when you get on mainland, well, there will be many hostile people around, but also many friendly people. So it's not hard to become rich here. Without investing tons of hours and everything. But you need to find these ways for yourself. Simple hunt is one of the variants how to start. Do something. I can keep this trash temporarily. Damn, I have full stack already. I don't even use Flagstone nowadays. I used it a lot for like a year. Now I finally don't need it. Where can I drop this stuff? That's the question. I should butcher, I think. I have a lot of carcasses. Time to butcher. Batman. Wow. Thank you for subscription. Oh, Bad Omen, I suppose, not Batman. Anyway, thank you. Nice of you. The butcher's stuff. I will move, I guess, to Medunia, because I was yesterday ordered Tendrum. I don't think that I need to resupply it. Restock the market. Oh, I can move through maybe Coward Forest to Medunia. And then I'll move more to the east. Well, depends on Henrik, what he will do today. Because God Emperor will foretell the future. He will show the vision. And we will see. I'm not sure about Chicabon, but actually Henrik in theory can show entities today. Because logically, the dev's supposed to finish Enmity go before Anais. That was the plan. And they still need to release entities part. Most intriguing part actually. Well, weather change was intriguing, but not really that useful. Lumens. Wow, they showed lumens on few screenshots and things. It definitely will be beautiful. No surprise about this. I'm more curious about things that weren't mentioned. What about veteran system? Like it was mentioned many times, but not the last time. And what exactly will be? Will it be on release or not? Because release is very close. Because veteran system may help me to change my build finally and add something to it. Blocking, for example, that would help a lot. Defensive stance at least. I don't know. Something would be nice. apparently.
Avaira. Avaira.
What?
I need help.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
I just wanna say I wanna invite you to my house.
Why?
I don't know. I want you to see it. It's
I already sent. I already showed it.
Yeah, I just wanna show it.
So it. Why?
It's cool. It's cool. You understand?
Okay, okay. Well. The random carcasses.
Wait, if you get money, so can you buy our equity? And if you bring into Fab,
I'm not sure that you can buy Aquarium, and you cannot. I think it was removed already, and it will be removed from houses and strongholds.
Yeah, I can buy it.
What do you mean you can buy it?
I
Did you
mean,
check?
Equity?
It was removed from vendor.
What?
Yes. The original plan was to add territory control to the game and remove temporal priests and aquariums that we have right now in strongholds and houses. So eventually they will be actually buildable houses only. So
Yeah,
you will need to build stables if you need aquarium.
Yeah, you have to buy the TC.
Do you have a tamer?
Yes.
Yeah, I recognize the voice from Adobe.
You're... Seriously?
What?
You're a tamer?
Yeah, I'm a tamer.
Oh, I don't know.
You usually use snapping turtles, right?
Yeah.
Hmm. Every day
You wanna see
I'm
my pet?
seeing something new.
No, I'm good.
Alright.
Is it Victoria?
Yes,
No.
this is Victoria.
I think so, yeah.
Don't be shy, it's fine.
Either.
What?
Just checking something.
Are you gonna go?
No, I'm going to butcher. I'm butchering stuff.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna follow you everywhere.
Apparently Burton didn't know what to do. Why are you following me?
I told you. Wait, so you...
I will need to butcher multiple times, so you will need to wait for a lot of time if you're interested for some reason to do it.
Wait, if I wanna buy a core, so
You will need to buy stables, not aquaria.
what is stable?
Stables is a structure that have aquarium.
Where is this?
In any city basically you can buy it.
Here? Alright.
Yeah, you can buy. You'll need to build chancery first, because it's like treasury where you put your gold to pay for structures, and then you can build stables. The thing is, you will need to farm to keep it work, because you will need prominence, a lot of prominence. It's funny, I thought you know everything about this. I mean, he's playing so many hours in this game and doesn't know so basic things. Yeah, he basically searching. So he knows at least something. Slasher changed you to do seriously? From where even? Like what? Where he even targeting me? The white spamming. Didn't see him even. Oh, I get it. Just brought my attention. Oh, okay, it's funny. Oh, he get there, and his horse. Look at that.
Hard to find. Can you
Look at who is there.
Oh, Slasher.
Yeah, and his horse is in the middle of the house.
How you get up there?
I have no idea. Ask him.
Alright.
Well. Switch this to playlist. Yeah. Let's look at the sound.
It's not here.
Hmm?
Can you help me find it?
What exactly?
A quarry. Yo, I mean,
You can't
not
find the
quarry.
query. Stables.
Oh.
The name is Stables.
Stable.
Stables, yeah. Okay, still have some things left. So I need to sell Nixons. Do you think it's better to wait for it a bit? Like someone casted
Never mind.
elimination.
425 gold.
Oh, it's a weather one.
Shit.
The non one. By the way, I didn't see anyone practicing it for like a couple of weeks. So usually people practice it every single day. Months.
We're not born outlaw.
No.
You know what I'm gonna say?
What do you mean?
Yeah, give that to me, Sabotage. Give that to me. Give that to me. Where are you? Oh, there. Give that to me.
Oh, you want me to craft you some weapons?
Nah. Someone caught me already.
Oh, he's still flexing there. Yeah, I have no idea how he get there. Maybe LMTs help them. Because I'm not sure they normally can get there. But damn, he's bored if you're doing this stuff. Or maybe it's just from my perspective. Like everyone knows that Slasher is kinda #1 fighter. But if you spend so much time to train and fight, like is it that still interesting to you? Maybe sometimes you can be just tired of all this and do something else. There are many random units also. Maybe it's reasonable to practice some stuff. Stand affectionate Trevenant. White bear I can keep for now. Also white bears were sown, so it's actually profitable. Sell their carcasses. I think, oh, I thought I have more. Surprisingly not. I have some spider carcasses, but I can butcher them right now. I probably don't have the ore. This was needed for building. So yeah, I think it's all. Okay, let's butcher the leftovers. Hey, look at now. The question. I mean, you wanna buy a butcher table? Well, I don't have free butcher tables. I have butcher table on my stronghold, and that's it. Okay, good for you, I guess. I'm not sure is it even possible to buy them still from vendor. Because I think the original plan was not only remove Aquarian priests from player houses, but also tables probably. Not sure what they would do with some houses then. Like, I mean, not many things you can place in the house, only decorations basically. And chests. Do I still something? Well, normally all the stuff was sold in Tindrim and Morincore, but I'm not sure if it's possible to buy it right now. I need to go for trade. In theory I can go and check it out of curiosity myself. Because I'm not sure are they still selling or not. Maybe they are, maybe they don't. That's why I need spirit box. I was gonna sell this stuff, I guess. Yeah, it was interesting music. Good drink. Not Springbok though. I have to play Springbok as well. That's why I'm not butchering when I'm delivering the stuff. When I have all the bags filled, then I start butchering. Because otherwise it will take too much time again and again to sort everything. Better to do it all at once. So I have 3 stacks. It's not so terrible. Still need more. Throw a switch to cooking again. Yeah, I need to sell these things. Prices are not really high, but well, it depends. sound. And it's all fresh, it's all was dropped practically today. Will be sold anyway. Prices can jump and go down. Potentially it's possible to sell it more than 10 gold. You'll wait for the right moment, but I don't care really that much. My bank is not infinite. Let's try bounty by the way. Maybe I'll be lucky. Damn these horses. Just chasing them. I sincerely doubt that it's possible to buy, but I will check it. What can I ask for a deal with this guy, I guess? Definitely have nothing to do. Southwest. No, it's not a good direction. Well, they're practically in their place. No, not interested. If it would be Midori, it would be better. Check reagents. Did they find the stables?
F5.
And are you happy with that? You also need to build chancery. Well, this one still can be used, so it's fine, I guess. Do I need to eat anything? Still kinda fine. I've been goggles. What the name? This horses look so creepy below them. It's funny, yeah. Okay, let's go to Tendrum. I'm actually curious to check it. Surgeon didn't really want to go to Tendrum, but well, I always have something to do in this area anyway. But I'm actually curious, is it possible still to buy some? What the weather? Should I go this way? Oh, but there's someone on the road. What's going on? Do this. Just a newbie? You better be careful on this round. There are many criminals around. But maybe not today. Maybe today it's actually safe. But you'll never know. Most likely right now it's already impossible to buy butcher tables. Overall tables. Definitely impossible should be impossible to buy Aquarian Priest. Tables, maybe still possible to buy, but maybe they will be removed eventually, I don't know. Maybe they will be kept as legendary decorations, or maybe they actually still will be a thing. Hard to say. Logic is there is not much reason to remove them, so maybe they actually still in game. Like, yeah, you can build separate butchery and everything, but it's more beneficial for people who don't have a house with all this stuff. Because if you remove crafting stations, what's the point of the house? Especially stronghold. Yeah, of course, territory, yeah, to build something around it. But still. They kinda meh to be removed. And I missed. Too early. That's tough. I need to place bags anyway. I'm just gonna need to heal myself. Yeah, no matter what we're doing, we still need prominence to compensate losses. And I still need springbucks. And he moved to the left. Why am I missing? Right now I shouldn't miss. Ah, okay. This time I should, but this one, yeah. Torso. Oh damn. I hit them. Oh, it's fine. Why are you coming close to me? Heal yourself. It would be hilarious to once hit someone by shooting so awkward. Shot someone in the middle of nowhere. I tried to do a headshot. I missed. Can I one-shot him? Nope. 93 damage, but not enough to one-shot. They moved immediately. Well, anyway. What? Seriously? Some distance. To me this veteran. What was the horizon? Why you not running back and why is the damage was low? They missed this one. Yeah, actually now the burst can be used to hunt on springboks. It's funny. The sun does never get old. Always satisfying to see. There's not much reason to hunt springboks in this way, I guess. But depends. I don't know how the meta will change, how the territory will change. But I will spend most of my time eventually. Maybe Tinder will be one of those places, who knows. For now, it's up to the users down. Maybe things will change. We get out those. Yep. How many? 3. This pushpick is awful. Apparently no one needs pushpicks in such a place. Damn, that's annoying. There's double trees, I'm stuck in them. Should watch where I'm riding. I don't have much time to shoot and watch. Kinda tight place. It's more safe to kill him like this instead of fighting melee because someone can come to this place. Better be full house. No roopers. Only some trash. For some reason I remember that there is something notable here. This box is not notable, nothing is notable. Alright, I'm looting this place. And no springboks. I should do it mainly on the way to Avernum, but well, spread looks also profitable because, well, I can always just cook meat and sell it as well. Without making any giveaways or something like this. But turn left. Or do it all the time because, well, yeah. That's why magic is more reliable in this case. And I missed. What? The hell? Sounds like an Iowa settlement. There are many big houses. Interesting. In addition to everything else. It's not the public one, but I really like how they use this road and build around the end. Really looks nice. I need to add more structures though. They added just few shops and that's it. Oh, and the tower. Didn't add all the utility stuff. Some riding, some mount. Henrik. Henrik will be in half an hour. Yeah. I'm trying to aim higher, but no, sometimes it's just automatically go down faster than I think it should be. Okay. What about using international then? 6 to 9. Nice. Now they go. Well, he's busy with other stuff, I guess. I don't know. Like, it's not like he's supposed to be with me all the time. But there is a reason why he is in guild. Like, he is a paladin, and apparently I like to spend time together with such people, so why not? If there would be others online, I would gladly spend with them as well, but they not. Like, friendliest is dead. Just, you can see others on few more people. It's actually 7 people online with this idea. Not many. Anyway. Inconvenient. I mean, it's fine, but this camp have 2 veterans very close. If I would just blindly charge or aggro with them, they can kill the mage without killing to others because they will distract me too much. It's better use tree tactic. Henrik fall? I don't hear with you. Or on anyone actually. But yeah. Apparently this is quite dead. It's actually, I'm surprised to see more than 5 people. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. I thought he was already in friendliest. So yeah. Many people who's supposed to play. Curious why he's running around. Henrik should be friendly to me, but I'm always threat at some point. Always expect troubles. Two veterans. Stop parrying things. In the past I was so afraid to fight them in melee. And now I can deal with 2 of them. Oh, damn. Missed one. Wow, that was vertical. Actually, okay. Should be focused. I still lost a lot of HP at the beginning. Oh, Henrik is not the paladin. Maybe look like a Giga Chat, but he definitely not a paladin. Otherwise he wouldn't allow to happen things that happen in this world. Oh, maybe he have a plan. We'll see. We'll judge God Emperor by his deeds. Because one thing is foretell the future, the other thing is to work on making it. We'll see. Soon we will see everything. A horse. Is it just random horse? Not sure that they ever get random horse in this place. It's unusual. Damn. They really need to do something with this leash system. After they changes, I can see these dancing bush pigs everywhere. And creatures often run away from the dirt and just run like this. Behave yourself. This weren't fixed at this time. Interesting. Usually it helps. Not always, looks like. The audience on the border of their spawn, I suppose. Because they can run further. I'm surprised that I agreed second one. What? How? How I damaged that bandit? Yeah, Henrik stream is incoming. 15 minutes before the God Emperor. So it looks like I probably will watch it in Tindrum. Because I'm arriving to Tindrum. Or at least I will watch what he wanna show. Not sure that he will start from it, but you never know what he will do. It can be anything. Over there. This bandit tried to corrupt me. Not by bribing though. Still. I think I saw a normal bandits out there when I came, but now I don't see him. Well, still prominence. And not one. Yeah, server definitely behave awkward today. Today was maintenance and update for the server, and I can see this kind of spikes of lags. A few seconds sometimes. Like how I damaged the air, the bandit, when basically it was air. The bandit was a few meters away already. It's something new. The horses run like this, or stuff in houses spawn after a bunch of seconds. It's not normal. Well, no earthquake spawn. But still something. Typhoon entry of trash. I can call it success. No, Henrik's stream will be today. He already started preparations, but not stream. Oh. Let me see. The logic can always start before, but you're gonna show up in actually in 15 minutes from now on. Show up. Yeah, the stream is starting soon. So yeah, the stream should be. And actually, almost 300 people on the stream sitting and waiting already. That actually shows anticipation of people. Because usually when he just launches the screen, and until the time there's well, few people watching it, few people opening the stream, but now actually many people waiting. Let's hope for it. Let's hope that stream today gather a couple thousands at least of people watching. That should be good. Like in old times. Because we need to make the game great again. And not fail this release. The rest will be disaster. So we have 15 minutes, oh, 12 minutes already before the Henrik. We can stream. I can check the tables. And queries in a row.
I have
Still can be
only the best for you.
both here.
Thank you. Only the best for you. Thank you.
Only the best.
Please come again.
Maybe we'll be in town one. But it's so rare to get a good bounty nowadays. Oh, well. Oh, by the way, on 7 murder counts. I have bounty for amalgam. Ah. It's probably somewhere far away. Usually somewhere in the east or northeast or, yeah, southeast. Well, I can track amalgam. That's actually pretty valuable information for some people. It's more fun to get someone like Barrett does to track his group, but still. Southeast. Actually, it can be somewhere. Yeah. Oh, this chunk of territory anyway. Somewhere in the jungle. Maybe Satyr dungeon, maybe not. That's funny. I almost beat him in this preferred gameplay during Thursday. But yeah, it's hard to finish him off. He became so careful. He is very skillful, apparently. I wonder who is more skillful, he or Kiko? Kiko is extremely skillful. But Kiko mainly extremely skillful healer. I'm not sure how effective Kiko is not as non-healer. Would be interesting to see PvP on them. Okay, let's trash consent. No one needs really these ringworms, usually. At least. What must I have here? Not back. I basically need to craft sets for myself. Also butcher some stuff because not enough space here. But first I need to check tables. Because I'm curious about this stuff. And yeah. I accepted all of them, okay. I'm really curious for how long this joke will last. Oh, it's 1 hour. Give him some food, maybe. He's okay. There should be Henrik eventually, I guess. Let's see. No Henrik. Dum. Damn, the rain only became stronger, instead of becoming weaker. It was multiple hours of rain. Oh no, well actually 2 hours of rain. I guess it started from almost beginning and still continues. So, find the stuff. Yeah, it's to the right from library. I don't think once it's possible to buy in Syndrome actually. After update. I didn't check it really because, well, I have everything, I didn't need anything. So, house vendor. Houses. Keep apart the keeps. Workbench vendor. Still possible to buy all the workbenches. No? Yeah. Butcher table also possible to buy. So it's possible to buy some in Syndrome and more in Core still. An architect, made artisan, land register. creation. Yeah, the vendors that sold contracts is gone. So you can buy priest to Aquaria. What's the comparison by value and price? There's a downward, isn't one? So Chancellor is 20 gold. And priest 500. Basic one at least. And stable 450. I think Aquaria was 250, no? I don't remember exactly, but I think priest was 500 and Aquaria was something like 250. But this one also have crafting table. I don't remember from first year or not. Yeah, include the contract for an Aquaria. Yeah, petty open craft table, so we need second tier to actually craft it. So yeah, Aquaria became more careful, more expensive. Yeah. And priest or red priest cost the same 500s, but different amount of prominence. Butchery. Oh, structure is kinda cheaper, but you also need to remember that you need actually resources to build the house. So it's actually well more expensive than just money. Because it was possible just to hire it. In terms of upkeep, it's questionable what is more expensive. Upkeep for priest and Aquaria was pretty expensive. And still expensive. And probably more expensive than current upkeep for structures. Still not sure will they be removed or not. Large guess they should be. Yeah, they definitely should be removed. But maybe they will be kept for stronghold. I don't know. It kinda makes sense to have a stable instead of well, just one random guy. Should be place for horses to stay. So it makes sense. But priest actually can normally fit in a house or stronghold. Don't see reason why not. Let's butcher the stuff for now while we're waiting. Few minutes left. Yeah, so we need to drop stuff on market. Wait a second, what was access? Sold almost all executioners. Let's sell more. I think I sold all of them. Yeah, I suppose so. It's all new bags. Oh, wait a second, I actually have some access. Oh, damn. Let's train one. So I have few items. This artifact's taking space. Yeah, I need to sell them. Henrik's begin, I guess. No, okay. So, what about this one? I have strange. Oh, yeah, okay. Anyway, have a black screen, but nothing on it. And I go. So, is he used to? Oh, okay, finally.
Hello everyone. How's my sound today? Are we good? Sound check.
He looks
All good.
serious, I would say.
Awesome.
Prepared and focused.
So how are we all doing today?
So yeah, today should be your 5 update.
Winter
info.
is coming. The Count Man, thank you for the subscription. Unreal 5 Dono. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hello Luminarch. And everyone else. Greetings, Carl. Someone please come back. Yeah, it's getting colder. It's getting dark and cold here in Sweden. But it's not too bad when you are at the computer. You know, feels a little bit better to be at the computer when it's cold and dark outside, at least. Hello from the Middle East. Good afternoon, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Welcome. So, yeah. Another week. Or two weeks have passed since last stream, right? So we have been working a lot on Unreal 5, as you know. And we are getting very close to be in a very good position. We have managed to do some really great things with Unreal 5. And I'm quite excited to share some of that with you. We managed to do those big so-called, that some people call them holy grails that can't be solved. You know, the big stalls when running around in the world. We have overall better FPS everywhere. It's really solid performance. We don't have the big stalls that, you know, the level stream lines on specific areas where you run and then bam, your computer freezes for a while and then it wakes up again. Quite annoying in a game like this, especially if you are mid-combat or something like that. So those are some major things, obviously, that are just very much improving the gameplay experience. So I'm gonna share some of that live today on the stream.
Nice.
We just have a new build. It looks like the build is holding up. That's always something that's a little bit nervous when we have new builds with specific updates, but I have looked into it and it seems to be in order to finally show you guys some of that action live. So that's awesome. And yeah, so I am on the real live servers, or I mean the PTR server. So I wanted to show you kind of like a cycle of the day. It looks like pure magic during day with the sunlight. You know, that's one of the strengths in Unreal 5 with lumens. And right now when I logged in, I'm on sunset. So
we don't see anything.
Hopefully we have time to get a loop so you can see the crisp day sun as well, because it's really pretty realistic lighting.
Okay, I need to find the corner and I guess focus on that. When he will show something finally.
Lumens thievery. So we are getting close to our public PTR as well. We wanna get your help doing all kind of stuff. We have some specific features that are new with the patch that you can help us testing a little bit, give your feedback, but also the overall, check performance, run, do whatever you want in the world. That's very helpful to see that we haven't missed anything. It's been a huge project to convert into Unreal 5, and we are finally very close to be done. So we are planning to have our next PTR. We are actually looking to have one. Looks like we are already ready to let you in next week, guys. End of next week, everything goes as planned. So you will help us with additional, just checking the game out. So that's going to be awesome.
How long it will be?
So yeah, let me proceed, guys. Where do I have my here? No, we won't do the community votes in this stream. We'll be focusing on Unreal 5 and the PTR and a question related to Unreal 5 now when I can actually show you everything in action as well. And we are preparing the community interaction in upcoming. All right, shall we? Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. We don't have the sun. Getting the sunset right now.
We still don't see anything anyway.
Not as epic, but we will get a cycle, right? So you can see everything. Somewhere. Let me jump in and show a little bit of how everything is running there. Bam! Now you can see the game, right?
Let me switch.
Do you have sound and see the game? Yeah, you can see it and hear it, I guess. So yeah, we have. Looks worse. Are you blind or something? No, I mean we just wait until you see the sun. Magical and such. So everything is much more sharp and crisp.
Shadows, like I can see for now.
Lumens to eliminate or illuminate the entire world with a proper sun that makes it look very appealing. And one of the things is obviously performance, right? Many people have been worried that do they need a new monster rig to run the game. The great news are that we have been focusing on making sure that FPS performance is #1, right? And then secondary visual effects of it. So we have a really good base performance. All the cities have passes of optimization. So they're much better than that they are live. And these are some of the new effects where magical materials emit light, as you can see here.
Yeah, it's possible to see how it's colorized the walls.
It doesn't emit any lights from
but
materials.
Kind of looks
cool effects on
part of the worse than it was.
That are simply affecting the world now as well. That doesn't happen in Unreal 4. I capped my FPS because I'm using my CPUs for multiple things, and if I let that cap out, you're gonna get frame skips instead, so it doesn't look like smooth. Even though it's smooth on my screen, it's not smooth on the stream. So that's why I always have my game clients capped to not cap out the CPU core.
But strange that he capped it on 80.
So yeah, that's why.
Oh, it looks fine, but nothing special.
So we're gonna run a cycles. You will see this during day night as well, because that's where I think it looks really realistic. The sunlight that utilizes lumens
probably standard 1080 or something.
Extremely beautiful. I could jump over to Medulla as well, so you can take a look on that city as well.
Well, it's anyway hard to see any effect of 4K resolution
so
in streaming.
There is a
because,
level
well,
stream outside the
6K
city, right?
bitrate
I don't know
anyway.
if you remember
For 4K you need
exactly
at
where
least
that line
12K.
is, where your computer freezes.
So it will not look gorgeous anyway.
If
It's
I
not a video,
go
it's
there
not a
now,
trailer.
you will see the difference
For the
in
trailer it's
3
possible to
second
make a better
freeze
picture.
to what I'm about to show
The
you
minus
right
with such
now.
pictures, there are no shadows.
Take a look on
Like you can see shadows.
while running here.
There is shadow, but you can see shadows exactly.
And yeah, the
That's what I don't
entire
like.
dusk transition is much more realistic now. We don't get those a little bit crazy color formation that we do get on live. So
Oh, I wanna
yeah.
see
the day-night cycle looks quite different.
how far you can see and
here's a
how
level
far
stream.
shadowing going.
Bam! Did you notice it? Did you notice it, guys? Did
No,
you
no
notice
lines.
the stall that everyone have been complaining on? The BAMS stall, you know? The 3 second stall. Did you notice it? Did you notice it?
I didn't have it.
I'm not sure if you noticed it.
Oh, maybe for some PC it was heavier, you sure?
We are utilizing nanites.
But I have pretty old PC already.
We have that as an option here.
I have no such problem.
We haven't converted everything to nanas yet. We are working on many of these stone formations around me right now. A lot of stone formation and assets that we are using a lot in the world are being transferred into nanites as well.
It looks more smooth in the far away, but I need for him to
so-
go up. Because,
Yeah,
well,
they will
it's
be
impossible to say anything
better
from
and
this
they
angle.
won't pop in different load states.
I was so curious about houses.
Yeah, it was
How
a
far you
5
can
second
see
just
all
now,
that
back to
stuff.
drawing board. No, I was ironic if you didn't notice. I have 80 FPS constantly, not even a millisecond stall. Where we used to have
The moment he said that, it
multiple
was
second stalls over
79.
here. When loading Cranish, for instance, the
That's
different
normal.
level streamers. I can go past it again now, we'll see if you notice it.
Yeah, shading is way better. Like, it all looks more nature and smooth.
Let's see how heavy it is compared
No
to
particular
live.
shadows you can see, but because there are no strong light source. Oh, what is this? Look at this. What the hell is this on mountain? Like someone running a
we get nanas
flashlight.
foliage as well. No, the majority of foliage won't
is
be
this?
using nanites because it simply doesn't handle it well. We want to make sure that when
Yeah,
we do
you need to go on the
utilize
hill,
nanites, it
like
shouldn't
on
be
top of
stealing
the Cranish.
performance.
That would be interesting.
Did you notice the stall, the CPU stall, guys, when loading Cranish?
But we can see basically it's the
No,
darkest moment of
because
day,
there is none.
and it's not that dark.
That's the magic. That's the magic.
On
So now I
the
can run
background of
entirely
trees, you
through
can
here
hide, but outside
without
of
any
it.
stutter whatsoever.
But look at the tents; they're pretty
which is
dark inside.
Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome.
It's interesting. Also, benches looks interesting.
So yeah, it's pretty solid.
But interesting is that Lights Aiden very
performance-wise,
close when he's
running and
coming.
loading these different areas now that was kind of problematic, which they are still live, right? And like I said, every city have a much bigger boost in FPS. So the basic cost, the base FPS line is
Yeah,
also
Lightning
improved,
definitely better.
which obviously
I would say it
everyone
should be more
is happy to
balanced
see,
in
right?
power. No overbrighten
And yeah, the
ovens
sky
logically.
is more
That
crisp.
will just melt
You
your
can see
eyes.
other star formation and some galaxies far away in different times period when checking the sky out. We have sharpened up the moons a little bit as well, so they look a little bit more realistic fitting. We don't have the second moon out yet. Yeah, I can jump over. So Meduli is one of the worst cities. I think Meduli,
Tendrum, mainly.
are quite
Meduli not good,
performance-wise
but
on live.
Tendrum is awful.
And we can jump over to Meduli as well.
The problem is
to show
empty Tendrum is still
how that looks
not that
in
heavy.
fields. Profo, thank you very much for the 25 month. Woot woot.
These rocks look different, by the way. Maybe it's
Meduli is
nanites
always bad.
already.
Trust me, even without people, and we know why. We have worked with it a lot to make sure it's properly along with this patch as well.
Well, you still can change how strong and what color will be a source of light. That's why you still need to balance it.
So we also done additional work on character models, as I mentioned a bit before, to further improve the performance on large
The
scale
lights
battles.
are still will be
I mean, obviously
of
it
different
helps a
color,
lot
of
to make
different
sure the
intents, of different size.
The background cost is
So it
improved,
still will
which
affect, but
allows for
should be
more
a
characters on the
better
screen.
now,
but
way
we have done
better.
both. We both optimize the background cost, the world, the cities, and the character. So yeah, you're gonna surpass old numbers obviously with better performance. And one thing we're gonna evaluate also with your help and feedback. As you noticed, the nighttime now.
Since both would be
We
nice,
still
but
have
he's
a lot
not
of
on
details
caster.
and it looks crisp and nice and sharp.
You have low mana on
And we
this
want to make sure
character.
that the night with these settings, 2 bright big moons, the night should be illuminated enough but still feel like a cozy night. But it shouldn't be that dark that you want to pull up the
But right now it's currently too
gamma,
bright
right?
for a night.
So, you know,
Like,
feel
look at the
free to
mount,
give
we
us
can
some
see
feedback if
everything.
we are on a sweet spot or if we should
You're
bump it
good.
another one. So you feel that it's not worth touching gamma. That's the goal, right?
Yeah, that's sad. I would like to see pitch black nights. At least when the weather is bad,
So
it
we
should be
have
dark.
these different settings. We have TSR, as I mentioned last stream, and DLSS 3.5, the latest generation from NVIDIA. TSR is from NVIDIA, and that's their own solution for Unreal Engine 5, and it's quite
Yeah, I know,
impressive,
mount
actually.
helps. But if there
I'm
will
on
be
ultra
clouds,
quality,
it should
which
become dark.
means it, you know, costs
If it
a
will
bit
be
more
rainy
performance,
nights, it will
but
be
it also
damn dark.
adds crisp and details sharpening, which is really nice, and I prefer that setting. Obviously, if you want to gain additional FPS, you can
And
always go
there are
towards performance
often
and lose that
rain.
crisp sharpness. So that's obviously depending on hardware, right? And very equivalent values on DLSS.
How did they rework the rain
But
visuals?
yeah, that's what I'm using right now.
So it will
And
use
as
the
you can
light
see,
round.
the sky now have different formations. Looks pretty awesome. And I don't know how it looks on the stream, but how does the brightness, darkness look now during night? Does it feel like we are close on
Where's my
target, or what is your view here?
I'll use dark for a second, but it's fine. Should be now normal. Okay.
Brightness looks great. Could be a
Overall
little
looks
bit
nice.
darker.
Yeah.
Looks amazing. Could be darker. So the thing is, right, if we go darker, obviously this depends heavily on players' monitors, right? And if we go dark enough that I'm a little bit annoyed, I want to see the players or enemies, they're gonna touch the gamma, right? But if we are in a sweet spot where it's not necessary, it's not as annoying, then people will play as it meant to look, and it looks beautiful, and you can still enjoy the game, right? And obviously, it varies a lot in the different regions, right? If I go down in the dark grass, it's a little bit harder to see, right? So we want to hit that sweet spot where people don't change the gamma and make the game look horrible to see people without annoyance. What about FSR? So we're using this is pretty much the same. TSR is the equivalent to FSR and DLSS. So right now we only have TSR that works for AMD cards as well. So if you have a
Yeah, the right question. What's the point of
AMD
night
card,
if you can't use it tactically?
TSR with the same performance.
Yeah.
And it's actually really good from Epic Games and made for Unreal Engine 5. So currently we don't have FSR. There's no huge benefit for using it. We may add it as a third option as we
Torch,
go,
by the way,
but
can
right
show.
now we won't because you have TSR instead.
Nice to see effect on environment linear.
What's the point of gonna have night vision when it's bright? So obviously this is out in the world, right? And more we will also adventure in underground, underdark and dungeons, and that's where we use our pitch darkness filter, which means you can't gamma hack anymore. I'm gonna see if I can show you something. If I wait, if I can.
Yeah, also
let
should
me-
ask.
Can I jump up here? Right. So let's see if I can get a little peek, overview peek, to show you what I'm talking about. So if you here in my more near surrounding areas, kind of like within this city range, it's a little bit brighter, and the further away you go, it's a little bit darker. As you can see over here, it's a little bit darker. That is a system built for the night vision system that
Transition
is now supported here in
to far
Unreal 5.
away looks nicer.
Which means we can tie those values to all clades, so they have different strength and length of that radius. And obviously where it makes even more sense and is more important is down in dungeons, because that's where it becomes pitch black. So it won't ever be pitch black here out in the world due to the 2 moons. But in dungeons and caves, that's where it can go pitch black. And depending on your clade and gifts, that can be altered, and you have different ranges on.
There are differences again, but yeah, it's EF5. He's showing it right now. Well, there is difference. You can see far away.
I think we actually made that as a default, if I'm not mistaken, this build, because people turned it off, they didn't know what it was,
but yeah, not the best example, I would say.
In some cases, and didn't notice
he will
that.
show when
so
it
we
will be
removed some of those
also.
legacy settings that doesn't make sense anymore. It's just
you can disable them
downgrade
again,
if someone not or do use some of those settings. So we baked in the default that is beneficial.
He will not
clients.
show elemental effects, I would say. What he can show the torch at the end.
Along with this patch, as you know, I'm commented on that as well. A lot of bug fixes, polish, and heavy TC balance tweaks that are based on a lot of the community feedback during the past months of experiencing TC.
It's
so there's going to be some really
don't have
important balance fixes for TC along with
to show different spells.
And
to
you
show
will be able
how
to
they will
confirm and
affect
test
on
all of that
environment.
if we are looking to follow the plan, which is end of next week. I mean, there are important balance values. For instance, how you gain defense value and lose defense value on the buildings when they are destroyed, constructed, how they tick up and down. Locks, we are looking to have a distance radius on the storehouses that gives the defense around it.
Things that's why if he's going to 74 for him, and he have very strong
to prevent
PC.
a siege, you shouldn't be building stuff on the other side of the world.
That's
stuff like
not
that,
a good
right?
sign.
That doesn't make sense.
But he have everything.
So we're tying that all to the regional area instead.
But when he showed the LMTs last time, he had like 400 FPS or something like this.
And if everything goes well, we don't find any major issues during the public PTR. We are going live end of October. So we're getting there, guys.
I expected end of October as a punch.
Unreal 5.
Next week PTR. If everything will be fine. Apparently there will be some problems.
And
you can see how
so many things now that
fans and everything covered with red from Oven. Oven basically still looks extreme red. Look at this.
We have this
still melt in the eyes.
What is called what the hell is the word, guys? They emit different light sources.
Yeah, it's good how it emits and colorize everything around.
That obviously reflects now.
It is not cool that it's too bright itself.
Molten, exactly. You know, all those kind of stuff.
But because of transition, probably not that
colors,
bright.
That just
probably
makes
will not
the game
melt
much more
so
interesting
heavily.
and alive.
It also covers all the characters and everything.
Right? So stuff like that is also affecting the world now. And like I said,
campfire logic should
make
emit the
sure
light
that the
finally.
performance utilizing those tools are, you know, we're not killing the computer performance. So it's actually quite impressive. We are stepping up visually, but also giving everyone more
forward
FPS,
for sure.
utilizing graphics card
not
in a better way as well.
Fancy, some may expect, but still good. I wanna say the daylight.
Lumens are a cost in the GPU, and we're utilizing it much better. So, and we have been optimizing and working very hard on making sure that lumens work as
need to go into
for everyone, including on
maybe on Sunrise
older
will
cards,
start. He'll go
1060 cards and such, without killing the performance. So it's quite impressive.
By the way, yeah, bunkers in the darkness state
into
that's
one
interesting.
baseline build.
That's a plus of lighting, like there is no shadows most there.
So some of the things we're still tweaking on are
and by the way, yeah, character in darkness
this
as well.
character window and the character creation window with the lights.
Yeah, there's no light here normally.
There's a few
some
things
light
we
up
want to
front,
tweak, but as you can see, it's much more sharp, and you know, it's pretty good.
Yeah, model looks
maybe
nice.
I don't know if it's a bit too dark.
It's too dark apparently. Why no beard?
But yeah, you know, we're getting there. It's just final tweaks now to
Yeah, they will need to add light sources
looking
to
as
many
possible now when the
places
performance is
to work
there.
for lumens because
Too
previously
dark.
it
Yeah,
wasn't
it could be a little bit too
necessary.
dark here. We are still working on these scenes. To
Now
make it
apparently
look
they need
nice.
to add
We
sources
may need to bump up the lightning,
many
the
places.
strength a little bit, right? Depends also on the material and armor and stuff. They all behave and reflect differently, much more realistically. Steel behaves as steel, which they didn't as much in previous engines, so...
It still
Yeah.
looks like metal. The UFO anyway. Yeah, but they will need to do this work. They will need to manually add many sources. And they still didn't fix many flying boxes or whatever.
What's the difference performance-wise between nanites on and off? So it's more... It depends on where we utilize lumens, or I mean nanites. Currently, we don't benefit from just converting everything into lumens. No, sorry, nanites. Foliage, for instance, isn't really effective as a nanite mesh currently. So it doesn't make sense to transfer all the foliage, including trees as well. The leaves on them, how they render, is not very effective. It's actually that we can lose performance if we just convert everything, and obviously that will be in the wrong direction, right? So more solid, big meshes and static meshes are suitable for being converted into nanites, and that's a process we're doing right now, such as all mountains, large rocks, formations, all big meshes pretty much, you know, is good for nanites. So right now there's not much of a difference if you go for on and off, because we haven't added on foliage that may come with a impact on performance.
I don't see best way lumens function. Yeah, you can activate it with nanites, but not
Stalker,
lumens.
thank you for the subscription.
So all
Appreciate
lighting will
it.
be done
Full
on
month.
lumens. Interesting.
Uh,
So picture will be the same for everyone. That's probably part that was the goal.
So let's wait for our day cycle as well, because that's when you see the sun, how it behaves, which is where I think it looks the most realistic, and it's quite sick. But yeah, as you can see, the sky, we updated the sky as well, and see a little nice details on the sky that I think is
Then look at
adding a
Chan for
little
now.
extra punch, you know. Yeah, everything when it comes to weather and sets, etc., is also affected by the DLSS and TSR, which looks much better now as well. So whenever we are in a heavy storm, you're gonna see that that is also improved. But yeah, it's gonna be awesome to get your feedback, and when you run around in the world, most of the areas are now covered, so there are no CPU stalls. There are still a few areas left, I believe, that the team is working on, but the majority of the entire world is now completely seamless, which is
people are asking
very
for
impressive.
spells.
Like I said, look, here's a level
Show
stream
the
when
spells.
you load this city and load it out here.
Some guys like
Look at
members
my
could show
performance.
spells or Robo, I don't know, someone
Nothing.
would be nice.
Nothing. Breaking skulls, nothing, you know. Look how smooth it is. Now it's being offloaded and loaded. And my FPS, there's no single CPU stall whatsoever. So it's extremely smooth. It's goddamn smooth, Mr. Prinkley. What about FUV? Yeah, I mean, the games obviously starts to look like a little ants bended when we go up more and more in FUV. You know, the old Quake experience.
I don't know. I think maximum
There
FOV is
may
a
be
standard
room
one
for
for
allowing increase it a little bit more if people want to.
standard 1080 resolution or
But
something.
yeah, that's obviously a big deal that, you know, we all been waiting for and asking for. That
Looks
was
most realistic,
completely
actually.
seamless without big computer stalls when running around, because that can result in death, right? When
Which is interesting that in different games
being a
it feels
fight
different. The
and
FOV.
your client freezes for a few seconds. Quite horrible. Need 130? Holy cow, man. That is...
130, that will be really like old Quake. That's exactly what I used in the past, I think. I think it was 130.
The torch
Rocket
needs
jumps
some
and
tweaks in
everything, all this
strength.
stuff.
It's
Oh, torch, finally.
quite hard, right?
It looks
The
the
problem
same.
is if we make it
I
too
would say.
little, it's also harder to see in a dungeon.
Doesn't look fair.
Those are the
actually,
things we want to
like
get
a
some
fair
feedback
lighting.
on to make sure they are valuable.
Looks basically the
You
same.
know, so you get the
It still looks nice, but
value by
torch already looks
using it.
nice.
well, and of course aiming for making it look nice at the same time. But yeah, now you can obviously see quite well. You can actually see.
Yeah, but
everything,
it's
right?
blinding you. Like outside of circle, everything becomes darker anyway. It's beautiful, but it's still not practical because nights are dark, so you
Yeah.
still need to run without a torch. And the thing.
Hand torch. Yeah, some of those things, quality of life functions.
I would
having a
prefer
torch
darker
in a
nights
belt
and
or
more
offhand.
effective lamps,
That's
torches,
something we
etc.
would like to get.
So
into
you
the game
need
also
night
eventually.
sources
The
to
question is
travel.
when we plan to do it.
Because
that
in real
stage,
life,
right?
you
And
need
that's
them
a
to
very
travel
good
in
quality
the
of life.
night.
It's
Actually,
too dark.
it's them
here.
too dark
Ah,
in forests.
this is.
But here it's still
this is not
bright.
too dark.
But with torches become darker
Why would
outside.
this be too
And
dark?
meh.
It's very bright on my screen, don't you? Doesn't it look bright?
Oh,
Yeah,
torch color should be
any
orange.
changes is very
Orangish.
risky to do, and that is not something we
Kinda.
ask no one to touch that if you wanna be safe in the game, right? And we are handling the settings.
The thing is, no one will
Just
use
wait, where is it?
torches because
Now?
of it, only in dungeons.
Right.
And it's kind of meh to see nights only just dark bluish instead of actually fields and viscosity night.
We consider making a drop-down menu for different nanite settings. What nanite settings are we referring
Oh,
to?
touch
Just
looks
so
the
I
same as
understand what you
without
mean,
limits.
what kind of settings you would
Don't
like to
see
have
difference.
there. You can't
doesn't
fight with the
work,
torch
I
in your
think.
hand. No, that is the quality of life stuff, right? That we wanna eventually have better.
It's not the
support for.
quality of life stuff, it's necessity stuff. It's necessary to have a light source if you plan to make dungeons pitch black. Because how else should you see anything? Always carry someone who carrying the torch?
Yeah, this
kinda
is
ridiculous.
5.3, Unreal 5.3, so the latest engine version. And it does support
Yes, the torch is
nanites
the
on
buff.
everything,
Exactly.
almost everything.
It should be
including
buff, but
foliage
it's
and
the
trees. But if we just convert all of that into nanites, we're actually getting a hit on performance, because where nanites isn't good is on see-through planes, where, you know, like a grass. There's painted planes where you can see through with alpha masks, and when they stack up into next to each others, and they're being nanites, it's not good for the performance. So we want to utilize that more on solid measures like these rocks, mountains, and such. So it's not very good on leaves and tree branches at this point. We have done some tree types into fully nanites, which looks really good, and we can see them on far distance without any loading, and it looks amazing. And the performance is almost the same as now without the LODs, so it's not that we're gaining performance. In that case, we're actually just gaining some visuals, and that can be fine as long as we don't lose performance, right? But we can't utilize it on all those things without getting a little hit.
The game now looks more like Skyrim with mods. But usually I'm making nights darker in Skyrim. So torches actually would matter, and lamps and everything, because normally you don't use that stuff. It's useless.
So yeah, let's just wait for daytime as well.
Wow,
and we'll
a
show
real
you the
people would
pure
use
magic
them
of
for
the
sure.
sun lumens effects.
So it's a bit strange how it is.
No, you can't disable lumens. We made it as the default main light in the world, and we made sure that the performance is really solid on it. So you actually have better performance here with lumens than you do have
That's
in
good.
Unreal 4 as it defaults
Because
lights.
having the
So
same light
everyone is
system is
gaining
very
overall
important
performance moving
for
over to this
competition.
engine inversion. And
but
if you want
performance
more
is
FPS
nice.
than that, that's when you go into settings, and you may pick TSR Ultra Performance, and bam, you will see that everything is a little bit more smudgy, a little bit more blurry. You can see it on the stars here a little bit. The clouds outliner, you can see it there a little bit, just a little bit more blurry. I don't know if you can see it on the stream, but it's quite a difference. It's not as sharp, but obviously that helps with your graphic card if it's struggling already. So if I go up again to ultra quality, which costs a little bit more, but everything gets very sharp, as you can see. You can see the grass lines extremely sharp and the stars.
Not sure about extremely sharp.
No, I'm
but,
locked at 80 FPS. Like I mentioned, I always play on locked FPS because I'm running multiple things in the background on this computer. And if I let it go fully, I would be CPU bound, which means you're gonna see FPS loss. I mean, it will start lagging on the stream, even though mine is not lagging because of the being CPU bound. I'm using a quite powerful computer, so I'm using the 1300 Intel generation, so it's quite up there. But we are playtesting and optimizing the game on much older generations. We're actually using a 1060 card and what kind of CPUs? Equivalent CPU generation as the 1060 cards. And we are actually getting really good solid performance on those generations as well. So yeah, overall everyone is gonna get a much better performance in the game. And like I said, you can go crazy when it comes to resolution, because
people
the
asking for
upscaling
dragons.
technology is so powerful today that you can play on 4K, 8K even, and using TSR or DLSS without killing your FPS, and it just looks insane. So that's the magic behind.
It would be nice to
AI
see general
scaling.
performance. That's what would be nice to see.
What kind of rig? 3 years old, 2060. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You know, you're above our optimization targets hardware. Okay, we are slowly moving towards not yet daytime, but we'll get there, right? Night vision is working, but what that mean? I talked about it a little bit earlier today. So there is a system that is connected to my character where I have a little bit better brightness around me, and then further away it becomes a little bit darker. You can see it on the trees here, I think. You know, you can see some of the color here, a little bit brightness, and there they are more dark, right? That is a night vision system. And we decided that out here in the world with 2 bright moons, we don't want it to be dark enough so you
wait a
change the
second, so
gamma
he
and make the
have
game
night vision.
looks ugly or being annoyed. So I don't know if this is too dark or if we all agree that, you know, it's fine. We don't feel that we need to change the gamma. Or if that's the case, we may want to make it a little bit brighter, depending on that kind of feedback.
No, that's bright
because
enough for
we don't
sure.
want anyone to
I would
feel
make it darker,
that you need
but
to do that.
people will
out in the
complain,
world.
I suppose.
And if it's too
I'm
dark,
fine
people
with
gonna
this
do that,
darkness.
and then the game gonna look like shit.
Would be nice
and
to be darker,
know,
but there will be dark
wonder why
dungeons
your
anyway.
game's
So
purple.
Not
So we decided
terrible.
that out in the world, and it also makes sense.
also
with
in rainy
with bright
days
moons,
probably will
right?
be darker.
But in dungeons, in caves, and underdark, that's where it goes pitch black, so you can't change the gamma to C, and that's where the night vision system
You need to show this.
comes more into play, right?
Go inside, change gamma, do something so we can see.
So we
it.
haven't set the definition of the different clade ranges in the night system, but the system is supported now. So that will be the next step to utilize that and also set the values on the gifts.
So
that
let's
you
give
can
a
use.
human what he's
But,
seen
we
should be a
haven't
bit
done that
darker
yet.
anyway.
And that's something we're gonna plan in upcoming patches where that makes sense and fits. So, but now we're at least on the proper system and engine to support it finally.
I know,
Where's
with
the game
almost
party?
all the
You know
races
what I mean, right?
having
Right.
night vision, I think they should
Yeah,
make
Nick.
darker nights just because, well,
Our Goblin
almost
King
everyone have night
Galactus
vision
made this
anyway, so
decree,
it will not be a big
and
problem.
I, Rat Mage, ways the leader of freedom fight to require your guild to be renamed Goblin Corp. Yeah, I don't know our policies and rules when it comes to renaming guilds. There's always this factor, right? When you have reputation of a character in a guild, you shouldn't just be able to change it and hide in the world, right? So there comes some thoughts behind it, right? But there could be a function that allows it to happen, or circumstances where that may be the case, right? That's why I can't really comment on it right now. We're quite busy and occupied with the Epic launch and transition over to Unreal 5. So bear with us to go through that, please. Does the new DLSS 3.5 or TSR upscale tech support frame generation to elevate FPS when Yes, we do support frame generation. I was actually about to test it myself because there's a requirement for frame generation in this build, and you need a 40 generation NVIDIA card. So you need the new hot stuff, right, for that to be utilized. But you will be able to, most likely. I was supposed to give it a go and test it, but I haven't got to it yet.
So did they test it normally on lower GPUs or not? Because like not everyone have last generation of GPUs and CPUs. I would say a very small percent have.
About pitch black. So there was an early era when we actually had pitch black nights in Mortal Online, and it was really cool in the beginning. But after an hour or a few days, a few nights, people started to take breaks during nights or log out during
we
nights.
Didn't have torches and lamps.
So it wasn't good for the game. So that's why we moved in a more common direction. That's also why most games have just mood settings during nights and not pitch black, so you can actually have the gameplay still functional. I mean, you can still hide quite well over there where it's darker.
I know, I'd prefer different gameplay during night time. Right? That would be interesting.
So obviously there's still the protection of darkness and nights possible, but especially underground, right, and dungeon, where it makes sense, where it can become pitch black also. When we're getting a hardcore PvP game, this is one of the most hardcore MMO game in the world. I mean, what are you missing? And you know, a lot of people already struggle with the what the hell? We got some spell casting here, guys.
Oh, finally, some GM trying to save the day. Get some spells from far. But he need to cast something else, I suppose. Fireball or something. Would be nice to see. Also to see how far away lightning works correctly.
Let me jump down, guys. My chat stopped. When in October is the Unreal update arriving? In end of October, so we get pretty close, right? We are planning, if everything goes as planned, we're planning to do a public test end of next week, where you can all join in and just test everything.
90% of the same with us. Like almost 100% of the same with us. Can be someone else, but most likely it's him. He's most active guy.
Bleed Moon Knights, where the monsters are 2x stronger.
Saving the day again. Oh yeah, hit the Henrik. Hit him. Hit him.
Whoa,
Explodes.
whoa. God damn. God damn.
Yeah, real MVP is Nimbus for sure.
Guys, they play MO2 on Reef 5 without us. I mean, next week, right? Next week. It's not that long, right? Subs coming next patch, Mr. Henrik. I've heard a lot of rumors. So, subscription. Everyone that bought the game have a free month, right? And that is starting with the Epic release, which is planned for end of October. And that is the Unreal 5 patch.
Still planned, not just patch, but every. That looks cool.
Whoa.
Oh, the fireball itself looks strange bubble, but damn, it still looks
that
nice.
Month, that's when you
but
require
fireball
a
model is
subscription active to continue playing.
Looks like bubble,
and that
not
is
like fireball.
Very vital for us to be able to keep growing, expanding, and getting resources to cover, obviously, server costs, the development team, support, and so on. So it's a necessity for us to continue developing.
Well, they probably need to fix such problems still. Need to fix many things after transition.
No, we don't plan to do any wipes, as we have mentioned over several months. That would push away a lot of players from the game. When you sub, the game begins. Exactly. That's the beginning of the era of Mortal Online.
Yeah, we'll lose many people, but after first months of the sub, we'll see what the real online is. And what will be with the game.
There will be a few different options for subscription: 1 month, 3 or 6 months.
So technically till the end of the year.
With discount on the greater commitment. And it's below EVE Online and World of Warcraft. So we are looking at $14.20 25 for 1 month, and if we do the bigger commits, there's discounts on that.
How many characters?
Regarding the Diva extra slot system is something we are looking at after Epic Game release. If that is fitting,
So
if
no
it's working,
second
what is
character on
necessary. It's nothing it's not like add another slot and that's it. There's so many systems built around the one system. So it needs proper implementation if that is the route we can take. So that's why we can't just make it happen now, quickly. And yeah, it's gonna be nice to get less crap styles in the game, you know, those that are here for you know, not for the right cases and just troll the players and do crap. I'm happy to see that they may not continue pay for the game to actually continue that. It's more for those that enjoy the game, that want to be here and know what they're signing up for and think it's worth the value. So we can get higher quality and also less cheaters. So that's one of the quite a strong component that comes with a premium cost model based to free-to-play. Mathematizer, thank you for the subscription. This good beyond visuals. What does Unreal 5 update bring to MOT2? Right, so I would say the biggest thing it's bring right now is performance, and everyone have been asking for performance.
Well,
so that's
it's really good
thing,
that
right?
it's bringing performance, not destroying it.
All cities
With
and
new
everywhere in the
graphics.
world you have already better FPS. But one of the bigger thing, and obviously also we are optimizing the characters, so large scale battles will be even better. But also one of the big thing everyone have been complaining on is this. Now I'm entering Kranish. Do you remember where the level streaming line is here when running up this path?
No, I don't.
It's somewhere here. I don't know exactly where it is. But tell me when you notice the level stream stall that you get on live that takes several seconds.
The line to Modern Cornea's bridge was always
It's
heavy.
completely seamless
This one is light.
and extremely smooth now traveling the world, which will be much more pleasant. That is obviously a big thing.
I have no idea why he is not
It's
showing
only
all
here
the settings. So
we're loading
at least
Kranish
Syndrome or Modern Crew something.
and
Something big and heavy.
you don't notice it. You don't notice it. Did you see
Instead he's
my
showing
client
Kranish.
freeze at all?
Why?
No. It's rock
Very
solid.
strange chase.
Rock solid, as you can see. So that is obviously a big thing for the performance. On top of the general FPS being more solid, especially in cities. There's quite some bad cities on live today, as you know. Those are greatly improved, so everyone will be able to enjoy them better. So that's number one, performance and stability, right? And secondary would be the visual updates for us. But you're gonna see, I mean, already now, the nights, everything is much more believable, more sharp, more crisp, better lighting, more realistic overall. And the sun have an amazing
Still asking about
ability
daggers.
that utilize
Daggers will
lumens
be nerfed.
very well.
Was this update as
We're
well?
gonna see that as soon as it turns daytime, so you can see that as well. So those are the obvious ones, right? Yeah, we can go to Meduli, which is one of the worst city in the game, performance-wise as well.
Confirmed.
So we can take a look there as well, and we can run around. You know, there's a heavy stall.
We
when you
need
go
official
from,
rename in
the city
Midudu.
to the graveyard, right? Do you know where that line is? What I'm talking about when your computer
Like Dudu.
freezes
Yeah.
completely. We can showcase that as well, so you can see the difference.
It's hilarious.
We'll be free to take our alt account and merge it with our primary account. So, obviously, along with the Diva system, when we are going through all those
Well, for
necessary
Henrik,
steps,
it's me, Dudu, because
and
he
are
did
looking
this.
into what is necessary,
make
if we
this
decide to go that way, would be how convenient or how if it would be possible to make some merge function as well. So obviously we're going to consider all those steps. That's earlier than I thought. Will end of October patch have the new security zones? Yes. So there's some really solid stuff coming along with this engine update. So not only performance going up, no level streaming issues that everyone been complaining on since day one. We're also getting the updated murder red flag system, which means if you are a murderer, you will remain red at all times. So everyone can see that you are a murderer and they can choose to engage and kill you at any time, wherever they want in the world.
So it changed the game drastically.
You can still enter the cities because the guards won't whack you as long as you have the right standings. But obviously any player in that city can gank you, right? So that's something everyone needs to consider. If you're a murderer, you're red permanently, and you may be ganked at any times. That's just how you need to adapt to it, right?
Well, not really, but we'll see.
We're also expanding on the bounty hunter system. Finally, some really juicy tweaks on it, new option on it.
People
so you
move to
enjoy
the
being a full-time bounty hunter without the downtime and without riding across the world. You will have close distance options, etc. And of course, you're gonna make use of your bounty coins finally.
I'm curious to see
we
how
have
to work.
insanely cool capes coming in this patch. Insanely cool, alright? One is the bounty cape, and we also have additional task capes that are...
Henrik knows that we have only one slot for cape.
So, working as a bounty, you have the raven theme, right? So you will have a really cool cape based on raven feathers. It looks pretty sick. I already seen it. So that's something you can, you know, purchase.
I'm not sure
there's task system
reasonable to carry it.
that allows from every new player to veterans to participate, working for nation, working up your standings towards that system, that task, which allows you to also get additional types of coins within that profession type. For instance, being a hunter. And a hunter also obviously have a cape that you can purchase if you have the right amount of coins. That cape is a motherfucker bear cape with paws and shit. Really, really cool. So we're getting some of those stuff as well. You will be able to try to be a warden task also. So yeah, we have those things coming into the game. And that is a really robust upgrade to the task system. And that is, which we've been talking about quite a few times, you know, how do we help new players getting into the game? We see everyone go through Haven without any problems. That's not hard, right? They just follow through and then they go to Mirland. But on Mirland, they get quite lost. They don't know what to do if they don't join a guild and a group and straight into an adventure, right? And those are the players that we lose in quite large amounts, and we don't want to lose those players. So this is the system for them. We're gonna give them the task system so they can start picking in any of those directions they're interested in and start working towards those tasks. And while doing so, they explore, they learn the game.
And there will also be crafting tasks.
So it's really a very important system. But obviously, all the veterans can jump into that system as well and work on that.
Yeah, but that's
like I said,
the shenanigans.
Rewards tied to that. Columnist games. I think you're one alone on the other side. Absolutely everyone agrees that the murder system should change to the red system. We had it in the first game. We wanted to try a different approach in Immortal 2, but everyone has been complaining since then. So we changed it, which pretty much 99.9% want, except you, I guess. And people are very excited to finally be able to see murders and participate against that. So that's absolutely necessary. We all see that and reach that point.
I think Meduni FPS will be fixed just by red names, because all the red guys will be not in Meduni.
And obviously that's not a care bear system, right? I mean, you can still be a murderer, you can still do everything you can. It's just that if I know you're a murderer, obviously, you know, we can try to address that murderer finally, which you couldn't before. So it was quite ass, you know, you're being harassed and killed outside the city. And then you go back in the city and you stand next to this murderer and he's just laughing and putting your items in the bank and he's blue. It's bullshit. I can fully agree with that. We all agree to that. And that's finally being fixed. Now you can take vengeance. Finally, right? So yeah, that's a
we can see sunrise.
Important big step in the right direction to get a more proper logical balance on that.
Oh, look at the lightning.
Whoop.
Yeah, the light
Damn,
is
you
so
see the
good from
sharpness on those
spells.
lightning bolts.
They already were beautiful, and now they're even better. Looks very good.
Can Murs fight back in town? Yeah, absolutely. So if
Good job on
someone
Knight and
attacks
system.
you,
Knight's not perfect, but
you
Knight
can
and
defend
system is good.
yourself, right? So if it's a poorly executed ambush, you can kill them instead, right? So obviously you have to learn that part.
Damn, so good.
More lightning.
He found the perfect place to test different stuff. There's this canyon.
What else is there? Obviously a lot of TC tweaks and important fixes. Some minor combat tweaks also that just improves the system and fluid parts. It's a little bit of a work progress, so the combat will feel more solid for everyone. Should we go to middle already and check the sunrise, you think? And we can take a look during day there. We could do that, I guess. We could do that. Give me a moment. Beta for patch is end of October, Eta for PTR public, end of next week, if everything goes as planned. Yeah, the game have a nice visual facelift, but like I said, one of the very important thing is the performance lift. I mean, it wouldn't be, you know, fully worth it if we just get a little visual facelift, but performance stompering, right? That would be quite bad for this type of game. So we're very happy to have the opposite. We have a better performance baseline, no stalling and running around in the world, no freeze line, no level streaming zone issues anymore, and better visuals. You know, it's win-win for both, obviously. Look at this amazing sunrise. We'll take a look on...
That's hilarious. Zavia from Tudor Horde asking to wipe the murder counts from murderers.
Do you guys want to watch? Do you want to see Kranash in its full glory when lumens and sunlight is going at it? Or should we go straight to Meduli? What do you think, guys? I mean, this it looks really beautiful when the sun starts reaching the city. Show us Kranash first. Shall we take a look at Kranash first and then Meduli? We'll cover both at least.
Syndrome would be nice. Crane would be nice. Some keeps would be nice,
first.
actually.
Yes, we can remain here for the light to penetrate before we head over to Meduli then. But yeah, there's several small details that just looks crisp and nice and sharp. You know how light, you know, bounces and goes into shadows. Just really nice. You can see
they
how
definitely
you
need to
blend
add more
into
light
the darkness
sources
in a
and
nicer
decorate
way.
it differently eventually.
And the sun is really, really beautiful when it shines through and emits bouncing light. If it runs smooth, more play will enjoy it. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, one big feedback is coming from a lot of players that have older generation computers. Obviously, there's always a degree. If it's a next generation world's most beautiful, you know, MMORPG, it comes at some requirement on a computer, right? You can't expect a
it would be interesting by the way to see
computer to handle
Mina
it perfectly.
Dungeon.
But in general, we have pretty good performance already live. What the hell? You have a G.
Nebulous.
But obviously we all benefit from having a even better performance, right? And now we're getting it. The headless gamesman.
Why are people asking about daggers still? They need to add all the plan changes so people will stop asking the same stuff again and again.
Yes. We have done a tweak on the daggers, so we want your feedback on those on the PTR. There will be no pre-patch daggers. You can already throw away all those. Or just keep them, right? They will be updated. Bam! we found the issue. You shouldn't have the same weak spot chance on the heavy dagger with the heavy base damage. You have to go for the specific weak spot daggers or heavy baseline daggers, you know. You can't get everything in one. That was breaking the design on them. So that there will be an update on that.
It's really good that they made system finally.
And you'll be able to test and
to remove pre-punch
test
items.
that during the PTR and give
some.
your feedback so we know if we are on the right spot. I bet all my daggers stay the same. No, I just said those daggers that are not meant to do weak spot with high base damage won't do it anymore. That's the fix. And that is including all pre-patch daggers. Yeah, we're going to Meduli in just a moment. We're just gonna let the sun throw its nice beams, and I'm gonna show you some of the magic. And then we'll take a look on Meduli. And it baited all the daggers last stream. I mean, they did say, oh, we're gonna craft 1,000 daggers. And I said, you know, it's no point, right? But you can do it if you want to, right? You know? You know? That is a special headless character for our future quest. Look how cool it is. Someone said our animation looks crappy, which is crazy because it's motion capture. It's a real human walking, so sometimes we get some strange feedback. I don't know how they are thinking, but maybe they think real life walking looks bad in a game. I don't know. I don't know. I think it looks pretty badass.
No.
Bam, the sun is
Finally.
coming. The sun is coming.
The sun is coming.
So all the materials also get a nice crisp update. Do you see how it reacts? It just
So it's
it just looks
legendary
much better.
Ogma armor, I
It's really
suppose.
crisp.
Legendary Draconicana.
It's beautiful. Beautiful.
There are different options for legendary
The
items.
clouds are much more nice. Looks very realistic. I don't know again if you can see all those details on the stream, but
Some variant with runes would be nice.
everything got a nice little facelift. And especially the sunlight when it hits stuff, that's where it really shines with lumens.
Yeah, it should reflect through objects.
Way better lighting. Yeah.
Light
It's
everything.
real nice and crisp and sharp, and it's a nice step when it comes to realism, right? Just much more realistic, because that's how lumens works. It's like ambient occlusion.
Good question. Can I kill a dragon from my boat
we have
with
the-
fist weapons?
You see the light bouncing, emits colors and all that. It just looks more realistic because that's how lights behave more in real life also. There'll be rewards for killing you, Jake, on your red character. So you will get busy. You will get plenty of self-defense also, I guess. Fixed TC. Yeah, like I said, a big
From the
focus
Tatsu
on
will
this
be
patch also includes a lot of
Focused on
TC
transferring items in upcoming days
balance fixes
to adjust some
polish
places.
stuff that we finally got a lot of feedback on.
I want to say
since
patrols
it's
or
been live.
something. Logic, it was already ended as a game. Should be. If they added zones,
Alright, so the sun is almost peeking over the
also faction system.
rooftops here finally, and we can
Some example of a task
take a
would be
little
nice.
look. Maybe up here already. Let's
What
take a
about
little look.
notice
Look how
bars?
crisp and nice it looks with the light. Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
That's so. Yeah, it looks more nice.
This looks so
for
much
sure.
more realistic when the light
It was
bounces
overbright in
and
previous day, kind
behaves
of dull.
more like real life.
Now it's way better.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yeah, we will go to Meduli in a moment as well, and we will take a look there.
Yeah,
While
Henrik
we finally have
behaved
the
like a
sun
little chant when
Casting
he
its lumens rays.
sees some good effects, good things finally happen. Yeah, the nights on the grass, damn, that looks good. But to have this grass and everything, you need cinematic effects, and for cinematic effects, you need them
Whoop! Whoop!
a lot of
God damn!
money for GPU and everything.
Right, let's take a quick look here and then
But we'll
let's
see, maybe
head to
optimization will be better.
Meduli.
But I doubt that I will be able to use the
Everything
settings.
just pops a little more. I mean, just look at these.
This looks a
fruits.
bit more
just
down
pop.
bright. And what's
You
the
see the pop?
textures? Look at
The
textures.
pop,
Was they so bent, or is it
the hair,
bug for him?
the details. It just pops, you know. Pops.
No, textures looks ugly actually, for some reason. Some of them. I didn't pay too much attention to Greenwich for them. Tints and everything, but...
Like I said, all the materials emits lights, you know, you see the green stuff being emitted. So it just adds a nice level of
But overall, yeah,
detail and
light
depth.
definitely looks nice. But I'm curious to see about third race.
Just pops. Just pops. You see the pop? Everything looks more 3D, indeed. It gets the depth, right? It's the lightning that does it. And the shadows. It pops. It's a little
Oh,
bit dark in here.
yeah, that's why they
There's
need
still
to
room
work. One
for,
candle is
more
not enough to
sources
light
in
the
some of
room.
the buildings, right? Because remember, everything, all lightings in the world had to be replaced and rebuilt and tweaked. So quite a task for the artists, but they cover the base.
Oh, this looks good. But how he
the
get in
base
this
is
cover? Why are
solid
you
now.
running,
The
Henrik?
performance is
Return.
really,
I want to
really
see it. Stop.
And overall, the day
Those
cycle now,
interesting,
we're happy with
beautiful.
that. Now it just comes down to
They didn't get from
fine-tuning
where light
specific
is
areas
coming.
and such.
Was a
So
hole
we're
in
happy
the
with the
roof or
result
what?
there as well. As you can see, the amber stuff, how it emits the reddish tone here in the roof.
But yeah,
No,
this place
it
looks
bounces.
cool.
All the red lights bounces and affects the
Red
environment,
sunbeams.
including players when they're close, as you can see
Yeah,
here.
sun looks cool.
So it just adds a nice layer of depth.
But some
and
textures for
realism
some reason look
which Unreal
so
5
blurry
is
for him.
giving us, right?
Very low resolution.
And like I said,
Is the game
performance
struggling to
is
load
just
everything at
rock
once?
solid.
Oh yeah, that looks
Rock
good.
solid.
That looks straight like Skyrim with mods.
Pops, you know, the pop. All right, what do you say? Are we ready for take a look on Meduli? Let's see how that.
Oh, game doesn't look the same.
One
but
of the
yeah, not a big
worst
difference.
seed when it comes
in
to
most
base
cases,
performance. The
but
cost
in
there is
some
very
cases,
high.
good.
Background
That's
costs.
why they need to work on light
So if you
sources
just
placement.
or a few people there,
to make it
you'll
really
get
good.
quite bad.
It's
FPS.
one thing to activate technology, the second
And
thing is to actually
that's-
place. Like, look at this. But damn, it's dark.
When the sun goes higher,
really
the
pitch
sun
black,
gonna go in
basically.
here and lit up this little cave here in a very
There are
nice
few
way.
reflections that
It's
give it
just
some
magical.
light.
It's just magical.
That looks good. That's how I want to see the world. Realistic, damn it.
Yeah, we're really waiting for the monthly subs finally. Just 1.5
And then just
year
like this
delayed.
will be nice. But
you
we
know,
need
we need to move
lamps,
forward. We need to expand.
lanterns, everything.
And we need to get rid of some of those
Look at
cheaters that are playing for free.
It looks
No,
like a
it's
dark
time.
alley.
It's time to evolve. For those that are interested and serious about Modern Line. Look how the sun penetrates the cave, slowly but steady. It's beautiful.
But it is that kind
You
of
like dark elves?
flickering and moving, like, I don't know. Like it's reflected from the water. Not sure why it happened.
So obviously subs may not be for everyone.
Also,
right?
by the way,
Those
he
that
have
are not
night
really enjoying the
vision.
game, why would you sub, right?
Does he see
That
better
makes
right
sense.
now or
But
not?
we have a handful of players that are just shitting on everything and all the players and find joy in griefing and
Because it
shitting
also looks
around.
activated.
They don't really, may not really belong in the game, but it's free, so they're still doing it. And when that's not free anymore, maybe they want to play something else, and that's good for the game. That's how we move forward, I mean. So I hope it makes sense a little bit what I meant. And a lot of people are actually happy to see that happening because they want to play the game, they care about the game, and so do we, right? Cracker, you cracko. You're a little cracker, right? Now we can see the light is slowly a little bit more light coming in here. Still not enough. obviously, if we only have a handful of players that enjoy this game, then obviously we have failed in providing a game that we all want and play, and that wasn't the feedback and direction we got so far doing since the stress test with several thousand players that, you know, we're very excited for the future when the game is ready for them to commit their time and money into the game, which we haven't been at that state. That's why we didn't start the subscription. But you know, we can't run the servers for free and pay sellers and buy food for free, right? We need to continue somehow, and that is why we need to charge for the game. You know, one way or another, all games are being charged for. Sure, Ainako. Always take a look on most streamers every now and then. Wait, okay, we're going to Meduli. I want to play the game and pay the sub, but I can't do it. That's Steam.
That already looks nice. Is that
yes,
what you
you'll
have
be able
right
to
now?
buy the game both on Steam and Epic Game platform, but also on our website and
that looks
subscribe to our
realistic.
website. This is the magic behind Lumens. Do you see this corridor? It just looks so much more realistic. Again, I don't know how bright it is on the stream
Yeah, this
here,
looks awesome.
but compare this to
Dangerous POI should look so good.
Unreal 4 live.
I want to say dangerous. I want to say
You
Mina.
won't
They
have
should
this
be so
transition
fucking
from
dark.
light to more darkness.
Should be so interesting to see
because
all
light
the new
doesn't
places.
bounce, right? That is the lumens.
Oh,
the
good
power of
old
lumens.
but new places. With that systems, there will be reason to go through all this.
And it's really cool because it's
And
all
see
dynamic.
everything with
Depending
new
on the
light.
sun and
It will be
light sources,
interesting.
all this changes in real time, as you can see here.
I'm
The
pretty
sun slowly
excited
moves,
about
right?
this.
We're still in early day, but as you can see, sun goes in here and bounce in real time
Yeah, reflections
using
are good.
lumens, and the performance is insanely good.
And performance
is,
better than it was. That's
you know,
good.
I'm very proud of the team that managed to crank the crap out of the performance and still utilize lumens, because there was a point where we thought, shit, this is gonna be quite big hit on the performance and you need powerful computers. So we were looking at having lumens as a toggable option, but we managed to make it so good that you still gain FPS compared to the old game, and it still looks insanely beautiful like this. So yeah, look at this beautiful city of Meduli.
Turn around, let us watch.
Let's take a little
I
look.
want to see how far you can see.
X-Fast, 70 month, appreciate it, thank you very much. Let's take a look here around all things and see if we can find stuff that stands out. And again, you see this reddish tone, it bounces and affects environments.
Yeah, it looks better than it was.
Look at the rock, it's the reddish tone from the fire. It just, again, small details, but it just adds to the realism. Look how crisp and 3D it is.
I don't look the same.
Insane.
Character
See how
looks mostly the
light
same in
penetrates
most cases.
the cloth.
Yeah, clothes looks better.
You see the color bouncing. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, also
So
so
beautiful.
often still melt in the eyes a bit, but
Look how beautiful
because
it is.
not that big contrast, doesn't look that terrible. As you need to add many
just
light
pops, eh?
sources to compensate the
It does. It does.
lumens.
Just pops. And like I said, this is with
In
bad
general,
performance.
image looks the
That's-
same anyway.
That's what's
but
crazy.
Yeah, some
you know?
details make
Most
it way
people
better.
took it for granted that, okay, when we have this visual upgrade, we're gonna have less
Yeah, but during
FPS.
nighttime,
Naturally,
this
that
place
is
will
the
be
case,
dark.
right? But not in this version.
Not enough light sources. There were more or different light sources.
Yeah, we have done a lot of 3D work, artist work in the entire world to make this happen. Both optimization heavily on all the assets and tweaking them to work with lumens. And then the technical artists and coders have also worked a lot on the technical parts of how everything calculates and, you know, how we utilize lumens.
Yeah, jungle boys should look interesting. But jungle looks nice anyway. So many people ask.
I mean, there's always room for
character
tweaking colors and
appearance.
things, right? That is secondary, right? You know, if any color is off,
Many people created characters
that, you know,
because they
that's quite easily tweaked. But overall, I'm very
expected
happy
that there will be possible
with
to
how
change them in the future.
our day and night cycle looks now. It's much better than in the old
It
engine.
started with pretty random
Looks much more
places.
realistic and natural.
No one to change it.
You know, performance is rock solid. Does this campfire look the same live right now? I don't remember if
I
we
don't
updated
see
this.
reflections from him, but
That's
he's
a
in the
nice
middle of
amber
nowhere. so
flare
hard to
flying
say.
here. During night, this looks very magical.
Yeah, embers are flying
Just
away.
pops, you
That's fun.
This is Unreal 5.
Let's
yes,
hope that it will
Model
need
92
tonight.
in Unreal
We need
5
this for the
finally.
night.
That's why you have the new lighting system that looks just much more crisp and realistic. And how all the light, you see how the lightning bounces here in the corridor. It pops! This room in Unreal 4 now, if you go in there and compare with this, it's completely different because you don't have the light bouncing
But they don't see. It's
and you
not
know
as
stretching
bad.
into shadows very realistically
They maybe didn't add them.
in Unreal Engine 4, and
so
that is the
far.
power of lumens that does this.
Do we
And
need
it's all
them?
dynamic in real time, which is so freaking cool, and the performance is super good. So yeah, this is we're very happy and excited about having this as the baseline. And like I said, we have a whole new level of crisps as well. I'm gonna show you some details of
Water looks
crisp.
a bit different.
Not crisper, but
Kind
crisp.
of more
You know?
teal? I don't know. Brighter, I would say. He's too far away, so it's hard to say. Light should
currently,
affect the water.
when you buy and play the game, your free month starts, and after free month, that is when subscription is required to continue playing. So it starts whenever you log in on your free month. So if you've taken a break from the game, you start the free month when you log in. The water is not 100% updated, so it's not fully utilizing the strength of some of the things we want to use. But look at these nets. Can you see the details of this? It's so freaking crispy.
Yeah, but this
Can
crispy
you
stuff
see
lower
it
in FPS
on the
actually.
stream, or is
That's
it
the
only
problem.
at first hand here? But the crisp on this is
Maybe it
insane.
should be less crispy.
No, subscription is not yet activated. It's the free month starts with the Epic Game Launch release, and it starts with a free month, and then subscription is required. Crispy.
I wonder how many houses will be.
Look at this.
Oh, basically,
What is
arena.
this in
They made
Medeli,
arena.
guys?
Nice.
Have you seen this in Medeli before?
That's a
Have you
good
seen
one.
this?
That's a really good one.
You know, some of our artists
Instead
were
of
watching
using
streamers.
rocks?
They were always dueling here, and
Yeah.
people were running into them, and you know
And
all
it's
that.
similar to
So they thought,
Fabrinum.
let's make a little dueling
Skate
pit for
room.
them instead, so people can watch from above and they don't have to
Yeah,
stand
that's a
in the
good
way.
idea.
Stuff like that, you know, a little skate ramp, a little skate ramp. You can sit here on a little skate ramp and drink some rum. Hey. So yeah, there's some small things here and there. We're also looking to have a few camps in the world, so a little bit.
Yeah,
of
it's
a
good
few
to add an
things.
arena. It was something that
So
people.
yeah, everyone that is
definitely
dueling in Medeli, you have that little pit. And now
need.
look
Just
at the
discussed
the
this,
level streaming,
yesterday.
guys.
I don't know.
Do you remember
or
the
2 days
level
ago.
streaming hiccup freeze
That's
when
what we
going to
need.
the the graveyard? There's a very heavy freeze there that are, you know, very noticeable over a
I
second
don't
long.
remember it.
And it's quite all around Meduli when you go back and forth.
Stop
I'm sure you know what
thinking.
I'm talking about, right? You that live here.
Yeah, it's possible to see
Around
houses
here,
so far
we have
away.
a very
It's
huge
left on the
several
claims there are
seconds
2 houses.
hiccup, right?
There are 2
It's
houses.
extremely
It's
bad.
possible to see
Look
him
the
now.
difference now. Look the difference. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Did you notice it? Did you notice it? Guys, did you notice? Did you notice the level stream? I didn't. Because there is none! Chickaboom!
Delosaurus. I don't know. I'm not sure that they added Medusaurus really.
You know? Yes. Everyone have the level streaming problem. It doesn't matter what computer you have.
No, he just hyped that there are no node lines.
Because the
People
loading
asking him
stall
about
on
node lines for
a
a long
thread
time.
was hitting the roof.
The last
So
month
everyone had from
not that
a second at best
so
to
it wasn't
4
a problem
seconds
for me
at
at all.
worst. And they were all around Medulla. And those are pretty gone, as you noticed.
Yeah,
there's some
pretty realistic with all the bushes and
jumpiness in
looks better
some
than right
stuff in the new engine that we're still working on. You can see a little jitter. It doesn't follow one-to-one. So those are some of the things we're still working on to make it look perfect. Look at this red light.
Yeah, more depth to
So yeah,
sound and
that's a big
sorrow.
one. I can't wait to
That's a
get
good
the
one.
feedback from everyone. When I
The
travel
problem
the
is-
world, you all got used to the
I need new GPU for
big
this, I
freeze
suppose.
lag, the stalls, computer stalls, and it's annoying as hell.
I don't
And
know. Well, at least Lumen's for free,
you know,
kinda. Oh, look at
those-
this big
those will be gone.
Have way more floors
So
than
there
I
will be
do.
more like, obviously, if there's an army of hundreds of people
Is it a
running
change
in,
or is it
obviously you're still
settings?
gonna have a hit on FPS in general, and there may be a little bit of a loading.
Maybe his character is small. I
But
don't
you know, we can never get 100% rid of those, you know, obviously. But we are working on additional performance updates.
Yeah, you can
on
say
the
houses
characters.
too on
So you will
the
have
mountains,
overall better
right?
again than in Unreal Engine 4.
Because it wasn't possible to see
But
them
also
so
if I
far
handle
away.
with 3070 extremely well. So the baseline when we optimize is actually to make sure it runs well on a 1060 card. So from 1060 upwards you are good to go and can enjoy this beautiful scene.
Oh, it's
And if you're
good.
GPU bound, you can always use this upscaling technology that is extremely powerful. DLSS, if you have NVIDIA cards, it's using DLSS 3.5, the latest one, or TSR.
because
It goes
it's
for all,
paying
it
attention
works on
to
all
skin-
GPUs.
skin.
So
Very
TSR is
important
actually
right now,
currently equal good DLSS, and it works for all cards. And
especially with older cards.
it's Epic Games version of it for Unreal Engine 5 specifically. So ultra quality, you know, that's most demanding on a graphic card, but it's also where I get this extremely nice crisp, and you can scale it up to 4K without any major problems. So it's extremely powerful. But obviously if you have lower GPU, you can always scale down, get a little bit more blurriness, and not upscale as much, and gain those FPS. TSR is not better than DLSS. Schmerik, don't smear your mind without knowing. So we are working in this engine, right? And
Well,
you're not,
not just
simply put.
They thought
We've
about data
experimented a
and
lot with
cards.
it and done everything we can
They decided
for
to make
our
everything
game,
at once.
and it depends heavily on that,
So of
right?
course it makes
Obviously,
some
if you're
difference.
NVIDIA and making an NVIDIA game promoting functions and features there,
But in
you
most
know, it
cases
can always
looks
be better there,
practically
right?
the same.
DLSS
Like,
3.5 is
This
extremely
picture doesn't
impressive,
look much different.
and we also working
From what we can see
supporting
right
frame
now.
generation. But currently, we get a little bit more crisp.
But in some details, it's way better.
Crisp with TSR
Dungeons should become
and
way
ultra
better.
settings.
Dungeon
And it's hardly
structures.
noticeable.
everything.
If I go over to
I'm curious how strong on those.
DLSS
Look
ultra
at
quality.
how strong that is.
I mean, you need to look at some insanely specific different details to even notice anything at all. So visually, they are extremely
I don't know. I don't see
uh,
much difference in this territory because this territory
similar.
looks nice anyway. I'm curious to see how trees and shadow looks from. Tindrim
yes, we
territory,
are
for
adding a
example.
few camps
With
along
this
with
shitty
this
trees.
upgrade.
Because this savanna type territory looks already nice. I don't see much difference in this current picture. Like when he going in
look at the clouds.
Midori,
There's a
you can see
nice
difference in
update.
many
The cloud
places.
just looks more natural,
But right now,
realistic as well.
it's practically the same that we can see
beautiful.
in game already.
And everything just looks more 3D, like someone said. Just tune in, and the machine is on. Did he announce? So, yeah, if you want to play on 4K, that I'm also doing in most cases, you just use this upscaling technology, and you remain the sharpness and continue with the same FPS pretty much. No, we don't have any fancy wave stuff updated in
Roleplay
water
is definitely
along with
better.
this patch. We're taking things in steps, and water is lower prioritized
I'm not.
before performance.
I'm just trying to
and
say that
overall
at some, in
city
most
performance, and
cases, you will
like I
not
said,
see
the
difference.
CPU
really.
stalls have been one of our
Max
major
settings,
focus
it looks plus minus the
because
same.
everyone hates those and
But
complain
in
on them.
details, in interiors,
Always,
in
right?
dungeons,
And
it
now
will
they
look
are
different.
Almost gone. There may be a few areas
Nighttime
left, but,
will looks different.
I haven't noticed a single
I'm curious
one where I
how
know
far
there
away
are
object
heavy
looks
lines
like.
where
And
my
he's showing
computer
them
freezes up
place
for
when there are
seconds.
no far away objects.
So that is a big one.
Because
And
some
we
other
will see,
place
right?
looks
You know, there's a
fine
lot of
very
stuff we
same
want to
way.
add, especially with the ship system. Obviously, we're gonna work more on
But
the water,
previously,
right? It makes sense.
in, for example,
They go in
Intermedia, you
hand in
can
hand.
see how
So that's why we
trees
decided
are
if we
different
don't
from
have more
everything, because they
content
don't
for
have
water,
shadows.
we may as well
They
focus
kind
on land
of,
for
on
now,
separate
right?
layer, you can see it. And that looks ugly.
We're not using all
so I hope that they
terrains for
fix
nanas
it.
at this point. We are
Make
using
really good
specific
view.
things for nanites, and we are still converting specific things to be nanites as well. So it's a little bit a process, and we're making sure we don't go down in performance. That's always, you know, the highest prioritized order of things. So performance was first, and now when we see performance is great,
Like
it means
this
tweaking the
night will
visuals
make
and
way
pushing the
better many
visuals as much
places.
as we can as well.
But in
without
general, it looks the
dropping the
same
performance.
plus minus.
Look how this statue pops. You see the pop?
No, I don't. Looks the same
Beautiful.
for me.
Beautiful. And look at this little light bouncing. It's beautiful.
It's more shadowing on it at some point. And this one looks like low textured one.
Schnoz statue. Good question. Good question. So on Real 5 we have worked very hard to make sure that large battles works even better, and they do. So that's gonna be awesome to see as well. Obviously, getting your feedback is where we kind of confirm it, right? Doesn't matter what I say. What matters is what everyone experiences, right? But I'm quite confident that you will notice differences, because, like I said, the background cost is improved. It's better. The character cost, we are still working on and improving also as much as we can. And we have the new upscaling technology. As soon as you're CPU bound or struggle with the CPU power, you can use the upscaling technology to get those loss back, especially if you're playing on higher resolutions. So yeah, it's a real good update for the game that everyone will experience and benefit from along with this patch. Little drips inside here.
I want to ask about the veteran system.
It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, in interiors, it's amazing update for interiors.
Looks so freaking realistic when the light goes in, and it, you know, blends out in the corner shadows. It's beautiful. So yeah, it's gonna be very exciting to get your feedback, like I said, on our PTR schedule for next week, end of next week, if things goes as planned. So we are very close, guys. It's gonna be exciting to get your feedback. Look at this magic.
Yeah, this actually started working finally. This place. The fun thing is that not many people saw this place even, because there are no priests inside. And people don't spawn inside.
I think PTR will only be for those that have an active account, so we know we're getting valid feedback also, right? There may be times where we have open access in limited time for everyone to try the game out, but we also are looking to eventually make Haven free to play, right? Where anyone can log in, try it out, see if it's something that they are interested in, and when they want to commit, they go to Milan, right? Beautiful.
He need to go in some different places. Why he's just lingered in one location?
PUBG first media be able to try.
It doesn't make sense.
I don't think so. We haven't done a difference there. We may have the PTR as it was last time we played. I don't know if that have been running and decaying or anything, or if we take a new timestamp. I have to check with Sebastian what is suitable for us. No, we are not launching with additional servers initially. We will follow the progression of the launch on Epic Game platform, and following that depending on player.
Most likely there will be not too many people
in,
on the release. So there is no reason additional servers.
Yes, there are new content and features and TC updates, a little bit in a few areas. Bounty hunting system update with new capes, reward systems, the new murder system, the wilderness zone. So that means no man's land. If you go into the wilderness, there are no rules. No, the game is not broken anymore, Sifkis, you troll. Go play something else if you think it is. It's not the place here, right? It's just ridiculous.
We get by the way sound of viewers today. This entire population of mortals.
Long-term annoyances finally fixed with Unreal Engine 5. An update to the map. The entire world have been updated, but no, in general, it's, you know, you will see some things like I showed a little arena pit here in Medili. We have some other updates in the world and some camps. There's some minor things here and there, but the main focus has been on Unreal Engine 5, right? And make the core solid performance, and you know, making sure that it's an upgrade for everyone, not just enabling Lumens and let everyone performance.
I think he's running 4070 Ti in order. Or 4070 normal, I don't know.
I don't want to play anything else. I like MO. But why are you trash talking then? Doesn't make sense. Let's be adults.
So many
simple,
questions and
he answers. And this is a marathon. It will take time until we have all the features everyone is dreaming of. But that's the goal, and that's what we set up, right? We're not here for a short little run here. We're here for the long term. There are going to be awesome features and content
Spider caves.
By
the way, yes, spider caves. They didn't have light.
But this is a huge
just few glowing mushrooms. I wonder how dark they are.
Some of those
and we still don't have anything but
we could
shitty
fix, such as the level streams, as you call node lines. You know, those.
Anyway, Nordic, he mentioned that for lumens you can use
stream also, so
the same GPU. You should
you'll be able to experience it yourself on the PTR test.
So they actually get boost of FPS, not drop of FPS.
The subscription is set to be 14.25 for 1 month, and if you commit to 3 months, there's a discount, and we may have a 6-month option also that with even more discount. So if you go for a big one, if you know you're gonna play the game, it's actually quite cheap monthly payment, cheaper than the other premium like World of Warcraft and Eve Online.
The Santa account's already 30.
And you know, we need them to pay the rents, right? We need rents, server fees, salaries, so it's not, you know, for nothing important, obviously. That is US dollar,
for
yes.
my GPU.
And we're looking at some regional differences as well.
My GPU suck. Well, it should be enough actually. Maybe not cinematic settings, but the same settings I still can run, I
come
guess.
on, don't be a silly troll.
But of course I need to
Multiline
upgrade.
for 16 years, and that is quite a lot. There are few out there that have been working that long, and you know, there's few that have been running MMOs for 16 years. So you know, we're getting to a very important milestones, and we have a very exciting future ahead. This is just the beginning. We are planning to add javelins and throwing weapons later, yes, when we add more weapon groups. And that's a beautiful thing, right? If you don't feel that there's content that you're interested in,
I need to overall change.
no, you can always jump back
I'm
in
thinking about
whenever
removing
you
all
want over the
this
years and see,
kind
you know,
of
for
fancy
instance,
stuff
whenever we
with
take
visuals.
the patch towards ships, ship
And
building,
removing panels overall
and,
because I know what the buttons
combat
to press.
warfare on
I can clear the
water,
screen to make it more immersive.
sinking continent, exploration, etc.
So maybe I'll
that
remove
may be
everything.
interested for
So I'm not sure
those
where to
types of
squeeze
players
the
are
goal
looking
actually.
forward to that. You know, there's many features over the years that
Maybe I just need to
obviously
add some
interest different
notification
players,
for the
right?
bot.
Yes, this is finally Unreal Engine 5. So
He was teleport to the
we
jungle
are-
or to tin room.
we're getting there, you know. We're pretty much done with the base work.
Teleport on
finally.
the roof of
Just
my
fine-tuning
stronghold.
now.
That would be nice.
And you will help us take a look everywhere as well.
Fabernum.
End of next week.
Okay, yeah, many people
You can
want
see
to
how
see
the
Fabernum
light
as well.
goes in and bounces, and it, you know, a
Yeah,
more
Fabernums
dark,
are many windows, so
darkness,
they
shadows in
shouldn't be dark.
corners. It just has a really nice. And look at this
It's not
reflection
such a
here on the floor.
shithole like
Just
Midley.
adds a nice
We didn't like it or not, but it's
realism
well.
that
It's just slums.
you couldn't get in Unreal Engine 4. So we peaked what we could in Unreal Engine 4. Now finally we're stepping over, working in lumens. That just adds it to a whole new level, right?
Yeah, it looks more interesting. With shadow into the right, for
It'll make
example, there
more
were no
better. I
such
mean,
thing
all cities
previously.
look better thanks to lumens and shadows.
And
how it
distance,
just
look at this,
are
yeah.
high realism,
It is a
right?
blend
It
way
just-
better than previously.
Just more realistic, right?
Yeah, they did it. They did
and then, you know,
shadowing for
now
far
when we
away
see
objects.
that
That's
things
what I
are pushing
wanted to
forward,
see.
then some
shitty
things are
trees
getting a
looks
little bit
finally
out
decent.
of date, kind of. Like, okay, now it's time. Now, when it looks so
would be
good,
nice to
some
see
things
different
start
places
looking
still,
out of
right?
date or falling behind, right? It's the evolution of
And
when
look at this
lighting,
big
etc.
trees
goes
in
up.
city. Yeah. They
So,
have shadows inside the
For
leaves.
instance, some of the
That looks
foliage
good.
and plants, I would like to upgrade some of them, you know, replace them and work on them. But that's something that isn't high requirements, right? It's just
We need to add 20 derivals to
improving
the
it slowly
scene
over
to
time.
see
But for
how it
now,
will really
what's
affect the
important is the
FPS.
performance, stability,
But still.
and the baseline of all of this. And it's in place finally. So we're very happy with this.
Yeah, Fabernum
Yeah, it just looks so
nice.
crisp, right? Like I said,
Do we need the
performance is so
damn
freaking good.
dual place here, proper one? Like this training place would be nice to
There
replace
will be
with
something in
dueling
the
place.
South Jungle, yes. We are adding a few things, a few camps spread out in areas where they are a little bit lacking. And there will be more over time as well.
Yeah, that also looks nice. Overall, yeah, it looks good. The additional shadow looks more nice. And Fabernum
let's see,
already was
Port
pretty
City in
beautiful
John
city.
Henriks.
The
We
trees
will see,
looks
we
way
will see,
more
right? We will see. Let's take
realistic.
a look on...
And they
look at
blend
these lights.
naturally in the
Look at the
environment.
lights. It's so crisp.
Yeah, that one looks
It's
also
crisp.
better.
It's so crisp. I can't wait for the day where we can sit here on the benches and play games together.
No, Henrik, you
This
mentioned
room is
that
gonna
this
crowd
stage
with
should be
people.
the
All the
same as
taverns
the U5.
we want to have crowded with people and just
But okay,
socializing,
we can wait for
VoIPing,
it.
and playing games. Let's have
Yeah,
poker
for interiors
tournaments,
and
guys, shall
dungeons,
we?
this
See
update
who's
should be
the
so good.
supreme master
But also
of the
trees
poker
looks way
realm.
better.
Jim TV, how you doing? Looks nice. Indeed, indeed. It's a really nice lift. And like I said, what the hell is he doing on up there? Like I said, the big thing is the performance,
Stop
right?
ignoring question,
A lot
Henrik.
of people being afraid that using lumens, Unreal 5, performance gonna tick.
Damn, this is
if you have
dark.
older
Oh, but Android,
generation.
it's not
I mean,
that
to a
dark.
degree if you have very old generation,
Interesting.
right? But
That's a really big
I
difference.
think
You
will
can
be
see
happy
what's
to see the
inside.
overall background costs
It's a huge difference.
improved. Oh, we can drink beer as well, of course.
If such
We need
system will lead
pipe smoking
people
and
to
beer,
PvP on POIs,
right?
this system will work so good. Oh, show me the cabbage and carton.
I'm not sure when kite shields will be. It depends on the community feedback, pretty much. We're gonna pinpoint what features, what content we want most next in upcoming patches. So depending on that. Feel the bite.
Yeah, show
Where
us
the
the
hell did that bit
carton.
go? Did I miss it?
Hopefully neighbors will teleport him to different cities to show him. But look at the houses on top and trees.
Don't
there.
listen to Chim TV, Henrik.
It don't look
refused to pay
too
the government
bright.
tax
They
free
don't look
3
distinct
times.
from the background.
Yeah,
They're part
yeah.
of it now, finally.
Can we
Looks
add
very
marriage to
good.
the game? I mean, everything is possible, right? It's all about...
Oh, Tidrum
is there
Garden should be
a
gorgeous.
Big demand for it. That's
Especially on
what we
sunrise
invest,
or
right? What does the
sunset. It
most
should look
players
so
want
majestic.
first? We want to try to pinpoint those things, right? And then, you know, eventually we'll go
But
all
he
over
mentions
the
that
place.
water is
There are
not
so many features and areas we want
changed
to add over
now.
time.
I mean, a dungeon, yeah.
But yeah.
Dungeons would be interesting
Really
to
nice,
see.
really
sure.
lovely. Nice summer cloudless day today. Look at the house over there. Look at the render distance.
Also, it'd be
guys.
interesting to see
Who
how
owns
clouds
those
will
houses?
affect
Who
all
lives
this.
up there? How sick is that? That you can see them from here.
It's key the
What
house.
game can you do that? And this is Unreal 5, guys. World first MMO ever in Unreal Engine 5 in a large-scale sandbox MMORPG. It's quite an achievement.
You tried to lure me today in this house.
And I'm happy to have you all along the journey. It's been a long journey, 16 years of hard work, but we are finally at a very exciting point. That looks amazing, to be honest. Indeed. Congrats on it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. The team have been working extremely hard on a lot of pressure and stress, but I feel the heartbeat on the team that they feel more relaxed now when we have, you know, all critical things are solved. We're on a solid performance state for the game, and it looks very good. So yeah, I feel pretty good. I feel pretty relaxed actually, even though we are so close to an extremely important big milestone. And I can feel that the team is on the same level, you know, and that's important. Thank you, Bratwire. Thank you. Putting children's MMOs like WoW and Black Desert to shame. Grats, Henrik. Thank you very much. I mean, they're all solid MMOs, right? There's no denying that. And they are huge companies with several hundreds developers that are really good at making games. And they done awesome games, right? But yeah, I agree to a degree that we do something very different, right? It's not a theme park MMO. Obviously, I'm quite biased, wanting to have a more sandbox approach MMO experience, like most of you guys also are looking for, right? Got from Joe, don't worry. Yeah, so yeah, I think it's awesome, absolutely. I mean, it's like I said,
just ignore my question.
Right? I'm a true sandbox lover, MMO lover.
Most of the questions
so
are
there isn't much that interests me out there. And it's quite a shame that there's nothing almost in this type of MMO. But yeah, we're taking the lead in Unreal 5, world first. And it's going to be exciting to have that milestone in place. And that also allows us to only focus on Unreal 5 in one branch. No more filling back and forth with several different branches in different engines. So that's going to be a huge relief for the team. I think it's going to be more efficient for us to move forward with patches and so on. Another setup is obviously the Epic Game platform where we are releasing on, but it's quite convenient. They have a good system that allows us to build for both Steam and Epic Games quite efficiently. Yes, the loot should be local, so you can loot in cities.
Oh, interesting. That's a new change. So it's mostly like bounty hunting, but at the same time, if you ambush and fail, you will be looted by the murderer.
What about wild areas without murder counts or murder count reset? Yeah,
so that's given a chance
we'll have
for
those
murderers
areas. We'll have
visit
wilderness
city,
in the world,
groups.
Which means when you enter
they
those
probably will
zones,
do
you'll
in
have
groups.
identification or notification. That means it's a no man's land. There's no nation or standings or consequences to actions. So yeah, be prepared when you enter those areas because, you know, everything goes. Everything goes.
Tindram. Oh, look at this. Yeah,
Bam.
now it looks way better.
So Tindram have had the worst performance in our game, right?
Finally, something to show.
Look how freaking insane the light bounces.
now
Do you
that's
see how
way
it
better.
bounces? All the red tones, everything bounces.
Some lights also still looks
Just
like circles,
bam.
but outside of it still looks nice.
Yeah, it's clean. It's clean. I agree. But like I said, they worked a lot.
Reflections
Look at
from
this
carpet actually
amazing-
makes sense now. Finally,
Amazing
I mean, this
painting,
carpet.
guys. It's been a long journey, and he was
is this the
part of the
emperor
journey
phase?
since
True good emperor
2005.
phase.
And here he is, in the capital of
Previous
Tinram,
emperor.
looking down here on all of us.
Yeah, no more plastic
Awesome.
assets. Exactly. Previous it looks too stereo and
Do you
shit.
see how the
Yeah,
color
how
bounces and
colors
reflects?
is making
That is
so much
magic
better.
as well.
The whole point
And
why people making white walls
refined
because
lumens.
of
And
actually
again,
this
you know,
reflections that
you had
makes this
really
white.
bad performance here in Tinram.
Not
The performance is
really
now
white.
great.
Damn, and shadow, yeah, it
it's
looks way
good.
better now.
There's
say
still
about
a little bit
performance.
to do here, I think.
I can
There's
see
a
how
little bit
his
room for even
FPS is
more,
jumping here.
but
It didn't
the
jump in
baseline is
other
really good.
areas. It's constant jumping to
So
79,
performance
78
went up
and return back.
greatly in Tinram.
But definitely struggling
Got
more
that
than
light
other
bounces
places.
around it.
But this place is big.
This is on our private server Scooby-Doo, so that's why I don't see the players here, only NPCs.
Next, it's a girl standing on this brazier.
End of next week, that's when the players can join in.
But
and
yeah,
try
it
for
looks
themselves
way more
and help
colorful
us
and nice. First it
fighting
was just
stuff. Look
white
how it
shitty
pops.
crap.
Look
Now
at
it
the
looks way
3D
better.
depth with the new lighting system and shadows. It's
Yeah,
freaking
without
amazing.
players,
so
it's
beautiful.
nothing.
Look. How beautiful is this? How beautiful is
You
it,
need to
guys?
see it with players first.
And yeah, so you should absolutely see a nice improvement overall in FPS here. Tinram was probably the worst, right? If I'm not mistaken, on live.
Yeah, garden should look so beautiful.
The crafting area.
Yeah, this looks so cozy with nights.
Boom, Henrik.
But some nights are only load in extremely close.
Tinram looks 10 times better.
That's a bit
Need
strange.
a new castle though. Yeah, we're actually gonna replace the castle with nanites. That's where it shines, right? I mean, look at this. Crazy lightning.
Like
Look
the
at all
roof.
this shiny stuff being affected by lumens and reflects in real time dynamic. It is insane, ladies and gentlemen. Look how this reddish tone bounces. Yeah, there are some things we really are eager to convert into nanites where it actually shines, right? Because this castle we have to
Yeah,
optimize
this
it
city now looks
extremely.
beautiful,
It's
actually.
extremely detailed and looks quite impressive on distance. But at some distance, you know, you can see that. And that is where we can make nanites shine. So obviously we are getting to those places. Look how it pops.
Even to
Look
the
how
odds.
freaking nice it looks with
That is
the
never
light and
seen.
shadows here. I love it. It looks so
Some
realistic.
car-sided.
So realistic. Look! Look!
Yeah, it looks so much better.
Damn.
And plus with the city, you can see finally some shadows.
Chicka pop!
That you can't see in Midulia.
Like I said,
because Midulia is
with
just
this
small
facelift
square shape
only,
structures.
then you will see you would obviously have quite worse FPS. But we're getting better FPS also because the artists have done a lot of specific optimization on all the cities. So they're really cleverly built this time in this version.
Yeah, they need to add a lot of clutter in some
Gorgeous,
places.
gorgeous graphics.
Yeah.
Ain't nanite
Because
just
this
good
looks
on
still
just
more
about
stereo.
everything? No,
It
not on
partially makes
leaves and
sense because,
foliage
well, people
and skeleton meshes,
can work
but
to remove
everything
the
else.
stuff. They also
pretty
should
much,
add
yes.
citizens, kinda.
So if we convert all these trees and leaves into
Some workers, some people
nanites,
moving, doing something.
they actually
not just
hit
guards.
the performance a little bit. They're gonna look better, but you're gonna have a
Because this
hit on
place should be
FPS, and we don't want
crowded.
that, right? FPS have always been number one, but we are transitioning some of those into nanites, and slowly over time we may replace these to be better supporting nanites. And also we are following obviously Epic Games updates on in the engine. They have done improvements on supporting nanites on foliage and such, but it's still not optimal and not really solid. So I'm sure they will be improved over time as well. Foliage are good already. It's not good
Yeah,
performance
Cardentia
wise.
should be
It
so
works.
beautiful,
They
by
made
the
it
way.
work but it's not really good. If we just convert everything, you're gonna see the
I only need
FPS
to
go
see
down.
all the
We don't
dungeons
want
again.
that, right? We are very careful when it comes to performance because we know how important that is. But look how beautiful this is, how it pops.
Yeah.
I like the depth and the
Performance
lights.
always more
Look
important
under
than
the
beauty.
bridge or whatever we call it, how the shadow bounces
But
around there from the
nice
sun.
Have a
It's really
bounce.
beautiful.
It'd been nice.
So some of these questions clear on come
Where
to the answer.
now?
I always try my best,
Garden,
but obviously I may
garden.
miss some, right? Or I have been repeating myself.
Oh
too much.
yeah, garden.
And now we are in
Get
the
the garden.
garden.
Yeah, that's
The
a
beautiful garden.
place. Not the sunrise sunset, but
Look
yeah,
at this, beautiful.
that looks nice. Water looks
And
too
look at the
static
reflection in the water. It is more realistic and correct now than ever.
still. Yeah, Nebel is
has been.
definitely MVP. It's
And
so
the
good.
performance is really solid. Another one,
Understand
HW's
what
Joe
people
with
need.
the 10. Thank you very much. Let's go, Henny. Looks sick. Can't wait to get the new roadmap and new content. Step
day
next,
doesn't look that
replace the more
impressive.
content than recent
Covers
state.
the two
Life 2.
Right
Let's
and
go.
then.
Absolutely.
Also, the strokes
And we're
looks
getting,
quite meh.
Quite a
but
few very
still
exciting
nice
stuff
one.
along with this engine update as well. I mentioned some of it already in the stream. Like I said, I don't try to loop too much for those that have been here. But look at these little flies. Look how they emit lights. Do you see there on the tree how it emits lights around them, the fireflies? During night, that is magical.
Yeah,
ladies and
during night
gentlemen.
it should look
Magical.
really good.
But look how
Curious to
sharp
see
and
how
crisp
it is.
everything is.
But actually, it maybe looks
Holy
creepy
cow.
at night because there are not
Holy
many light sources here. Questionable, but we'll see.
Beautiful.
Yeah, the shadowing of trees, that's what makes it beautiful. It looks so much better, so much more
Oh,
depth. Like,
look at these little dragonflies.
this looks good.
Beautiful.
And this is trees from Mornkur area. So Mornkur area should looks very good, and Taxai especially.
It's marvelous. It's marvelous. And
Yeah,
like I
at night
said,
it should look
it's hard to
interesting, yeah.
consider that this is a large-scale MMORPG
Should
as
be
well.
more light sources,
With
but
no
also
loading,
it looks
no
so good.
streaming, nothing. It's you know, no instances. I mean,
But at 20 there
it's
we'll
one
send
world,
hundreds of
and I
people
can
here,
seamlessly
and
move
we'll
without
see
any
how
computer
FPS will
stalls.
handle
And
it.
that is one of a kind, guys. One of a kind. There is no other game.
And people will
currently
use a lot of their
that
roles, I
is up to
suppose,
that
after
kind of
update, if the armor will
demanding
be hidden.
technology achievements. And like I
It'll be
said,
whole
world's
mess.
first MMO on Unreal Engine 5. That's not too
But the
shabby
trees
for a small
became
independent
so much better.
team
Trees and
like Star
interiors
Wars.
mainly. Yeah.
I mean, there are several giants working on
Light
big games for
sources,
Unreal 5,
interiors,
right? And they're
trees.
slowly
Main changes
seeing
for me.
daylight.
Well, now,
This is the world's first MMORPG, and we
and
are
yeah,
leaps ahead
faraway
because
objects.
all this sandbox technology is standing out quite far.
Need to add some
So
fish
it's
in
exciting
this
time,
water, I
exciting
guess.
time.
Some
But on that stream, I'm gonna have
birds,
heavy armor, so I'm
something, more
gonna
details.
drown if I jump down in the water. But look at this marvelous, marvelous garden. Yeah, Ashes of Creation may be released in a few years also, right? But,
Ashes Creation is still very
right.
far away from this.
Gonna be a few
Very
years,
far
right?
away.
hard
So
to
they
say
come to
what
another
kind of MMO
alpha,
that will
it's
be, right?
so far away.
But yeah, this
They
is
have
marvelous.
interesting ideas, but it's unclear how
Marvelous
good it will be on
garden.
release. We're years away from release
Snow
anyway.
won't remain on the ground for now. We have some basic support for seasonals changing like that. It's just that it's so time consuming for us to make all the states. So we decided to do that whenever we have more resources to work on that kind of stuff. I mean, obviously our goal is to be able to reach this milestone now in a stable situation, slowly grow over time, get more resources, expand the team in a controlled manner, and add more of those areas, right?
But yeah, the game looks way more modern now.
Whoa.
It really looks good, and will looks good for many more years to come. And that's very important for MMORPGs that start in this way.
And can we play card games in MO2?
Not
So we have
too
a
unoptimized.
higher prioritized order now on the table games we've been talking on for quite a while, right? Everyone can enjoy that chill social gaming in this game. So we're gonna have that quite high on the list. after Unreal 5. Looking really good. Congrats to the team. Thank you very much, Toniors.
Yeah, looks like Peter will be pretty busy.
Oh.
I will need to walk everywhere and just look
What a
everything.
busy guard.
Oh, he is right in there. Just
Gonna
through
be key
all
in
the
retail
garden.
games. So obviously we wanna commit a lot of value to board games, where there will be in the capital of city like Tindrem. We will build a grand tavern house for many people to sit down and play games, and obviously a key factor for that to be reliable and you can invest in having that fun moment. Obviously we need very high security in that area, so we are working towards that to make sure that if you're committed to sign up to a poker tourney, for instance, where there is a prize money, then obviously we need to make sure that your investment and commitment is saved, right? We don't want that to be ruined by anyone thinking it's cool to go in there and suicide kill. So we're actually adding specific security to be able to support that kind of gameplay. And I think everyone...
Most of the people, by the
will
way, in
agree
stream
that-
probably didn't even see
that
this
will
garden.
most likely be required, right?
No one's then seeing them for the first time, and already on the
Look
U5,
at
it's probably a
this.
big difference.
It's gorgeous.
But yeah, this place looks better
Gorgeous. It's so beautiful.
now. Even on stream, it looks nice.
Everything is so crisp. It's so freaking crisp. My computer is going to take off like a jet. So that's the thing, right? You're gonna gain FPS just moving over to this version of Modline
Yes, I need to change
2,
this old status.
2.0
It looks so
in
ugly in
Unreal 5
comparison with
will give you
everything
FPS and lower background costs, better performance on characters, large scale, and then slap on top of that this amazing lumen system. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. It's sick. So like I said, the big thing is the performance and removal of the computer stalls, so we can enjoy the game fully.
No,
Want to see
I
shark?
just read
Eventually, when we commit to more water content,
Janko?
it makes sense to have
No.
more sea creatures,
What
right?
is this?
Okay, let's see. Where are we now?
What is this doing?
Chupacabra.
City, yeah, but what?
Thank you for the
Okay.
subscription. Oh,
No.
look at this, guys.
Is it a new
Look at
location?
this
It's new POI.
crisp. It's crisp.
Or not?
It's sick.
So the stairs, yeah, it's a new one. New POI.
Want to see Unreal 5 junk? Look at this Unreal
Oh,
5
no, it's not a new one.
crispness.
Yes.
Look at it. Will you look at that? Look at it.
Yeah, it's a dead bush with the possible emerald.
It looks so nice. It's so crisp. I love
Look
it.
at it, yeah.
It pops. Oh my god, look at this view range.
Nice house.
The furthest range in the world in any MMO. First person. Look at it.
Not the best place to see range
Oh, would you
actually,
look
but
at
trees
that?
looks way better now. Way
Lovely.
better now with distance.
Lovely.
The
And
trees
everything
look
is in
so
nanites
ugly.
yet, so it's gonna
Previously
be
with shadow
even
ends,
better.
it looks so much better. Look at
Look
the
at the
right, it
reflection.
looks
Look at the water
realistic.
pool.
Instead of looking
The
like a
puddle.
trash, it looks realistic.
Look at that puddle.
That's a good change. I like it. Look at the forest, it looks so
Another
good.
one, eh? With epic release, will it be called Model 9 2.5? It will be the patch 2.0.
Yeah,
so
just
it's a
don't
big
jump through the
milestone
roof because most like it's still broken. But trees, look at the
Look
forest,
at
looks
this
so
shadow
dense and realistic.
in the forest.
Shadow is so
Deep,
good.
dangerous, dense.
Yeah, this looks
thick
like a
forest.
dense
You don't see
forest.
these in many MMOs.
So
The
good.
density,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah, that still is
The
amazing for
density.
this. Oh, let's see. Okay, go in the squares. Go. Yes. No,
Oh.
that's right. It's good. Bane is
Uh-oh.
here, logically.
I'm getting whooped.
On to the left.
I'm getting whooped.
Damn, he didn't test that. The forest looks so much better.
It's time to
Shadow from
bail out.
leaves and trees. Damn, so good.
Uh-oh.
And wolf
I will
temples. He will be eaten now. Oh, no. Logically, he have a weapon.
Turn Godmon on.
It's kind of dark, like a tungsten
got
sword.
got
or
him.
something. It's only one wolves.
I don't have any skills for casting stuff on this character, unfortunately. So I can't do too many things here. Modline 2.0 sounds about right.
Yeah, first looks way
UE
better.
5.
So nice. The streets annoys me always. They look so ugly in comparison with all the other parts of the
You
game.
know, I may die.
And now finally
I'm
looks
not on
nice.
a special character right now. I'm just
If they manage to fix these trees,
playing around, testing,
everything else
and
should look
checking and
nice.
showing you guys a little bit.
It was one of the ugliest things. So it's actually really good.
When I were able to reuse where so many did to recreate. So everything needs an update. So almost all asset needed manual updates from the artist team. So we have divided all these content. It's a huge task. That's why it's taken some time to make the transition. To support nanites, to support
By the way,
lumens,
yeah,
to have good
he can encounter
performance.
some if you
So
will
many
follow
things
this
have
way.
to be updated. So that's something
And
that
they
been worked on.
overspawned.
That's been the major task for all the artists. So I would say everything have been touched in one way or another. And then some things have been had to be completely rebuilt, reworked. Some of those are all destructibles for TC. All the buildings had to be reworked to work with the new destruction system. So yeah, it's been a huge task for the artist team. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? Oh. Will you look at that?
Why everything looks kind of darker?
Okay.
The
They
Apple is
died of
protecting the
fear.
good emperor. Heart attack.
They died of fear.
Uh,
But look at this.
yeah, finally
It
he
looks so
shown the
lovely. I
trees.
like the
Yes, it looks
depth of
way
the
better.
shadows so much more than in Unreal Engine 4.
Finally
Do you
shadows
agree, guys?
everywhere.
Do you agree? You see the depth, right? On the
Well,
shadows.
we can just try out.
It gives more
Maybe it's fine.
depth, right? Than
But picture looks
than
darker.
old lightning.
When he was separate, everything looks darker now for some reason. Why? The
There's a
overall
mage. It's really good.
good
Yes,
work.
it's good. It's good, guys. Yeah, I should have elementalism on this and blast them from here.
You can
But
blast
yeah,
counters.
at
They
that
have
house over
350
there.
HP.
Look at it.
They will blast you
Look
back
at
if
it.
you will try to
I don't
blast
remember
them.
if we have converted
spell.
those yet for nanites, if or not.
Don't look at the direction of
But yeah,
stronghold.
most things are being converted where it makes sense to nanites. But look at the range.
I think
Look
he
at the
actually
range.
looked at it, no? And I didn't
Whoa.
see stronghold.
Whoa!
Diabolos
Whoa.
hit him, smack him. Yeah, I don't see stronghold. So is it there is a
Whoa.
limit or not
Whoa.
all the objects transformed?
Down they go. Shows game low. All right, let's.
Yeah,
let's,
I don't see stronghold to keep.
What do you want?
gotta keep-
Upscaling on and off, or
Why?
going for high performance, or what do you want? What do you want to
That's
see?
not good.
What do you
Maybe
wanna
it's
see?
related to draw distance now. Finally, hard to say.
Should I butcher everything, or
Yeah, butcher everything. Or
Textures.
medium, something like this. So everything medium should be a
full
good
performance?
test. Oh,
Okay,
also
ultra
that.
performance, and we can turn off some of these things on low. When texture is just texture memory, you won't gain or lose much FPS there, so you know. But alright, let's take a look, see how it looks.
It looks good,
A
I
little bit
would
more
say.
blurry, right? Not as crisp.
Looks way better than it
And
was.
here it's a little bit flickery, right? A little flickery. Low resolution shadows.
Looks
and
way
such.
better than it was.
So it's more
On all details.
soft, right? You notice that too,
Lighting
right?
definitely
On the
so
stream,
much
I
better
believe.
here.
It's quite noticeable.
It doesn't look horrible.
But yeah, this will
On all
obviously give you
details, I'm
FPS if
surprised.
you're struggling with that. But that's the thing. The magic is that most of you can now cramp this up to epic without any problems.
It's hopefully
And
good.
if you're
But
struggling with the
nice.
FPS and you are, as long as you're not CPU bound, this will be your boost. This is the magic, and you can go up in resolution almost how much you want. So as soon as you use these performance areas, you will gain the performance heavily. And if you have the leftover juice,
the
you
view
can
should be
go to
way
quality
better
and
now.
get the crisp. No, the crisp.
But yeah,
Turn
it's
it off.
good that even on
Alright, I can
shitty
turn off
settings you
the
can see everything.
upscaling. Oops. It still looks quite close, similar. We lose a little. This is a little bit strange. We lose a little bit of the crisp, I think. A little crisp disappears.
It still
I don't know if
looks
you can
pretty
notice on
good.
the stream. There's a little noticeable
Now the
difference.
settings.
But not a lot. But I noticed
Oh,
it
they replaced
quite
some
easily.
objects, so it's no wonder that there are
So,
such problems.
Quality,
But on the other side, the clan should be
I
very
can see a little
finished
touch of
already.
crispiness.
But maybe a few models still in the replacement stage.
Test 25 now in on MO2 public test. End of next week is the schedule for everyone to play around with this.
Yeah, you haven't a lesson, Epic. I'm not sure how it's connected. Without it, it probably would look more like trash.
If I'm not mistaken, I think that those settings overwrite anti-aliasing.
Logic is they
if I'm
should
not-
override.
Again,
Yes.
if I'm not mistaken. I have to
Logic
check with my
overrides.
guys
And I'm surprised
to
that they're
confirm.
not grayed out.
But this could be overridden
Because
by
in
these
games they
settings, so it
grayed out,
doesn't matter
which
what
is
you
in
choose here.
some from upskin. Oh, if they override, press them too low. Hmm.
Whoa. Imagine this in VR, guys. You're gonna feel the
Yeah,
height,
where it should be creepy.
the height fear when walking here. But yeah, really beautiful.
Yeah, looks good.
Really beautiful.
In terms
I
of
really like
visuals,
the
would definitely
baseline for the
can be a
Day-night cycle now. It's really
Calm.
good, I think.
everything looks beautiful for many
Really good.
years to come. There is nothing even
Look at this
similar to
colorful
this.
forest view over here.
Like Black Desert
Look at
and few
this.
other games
It's
can
so
look
far
similar,
away. Oh
but
my
not in first person
God.
anyway.
Oh! Oh, is there a mage? Oh, a mage. The mage gonna wolf me.
He better to hits actually. Not bad. The damage sucks. Some reason. Why he didn't go for the mage if the mage is whooping him? Like why, Henrik? I hope for Nebulas maybe, but should go for the mage and kill him first.
Auto parry? No, I don't. This is manual parry. Manual parrying. The mage. I don't like the mage.
Why you run from the mage? Kill the mage.
I'm rusty. I haven't fought for I don't know how long. I don't even have the hotkeys.
Oh, God Emperor
correct
still have some skills.
yet. I need a few sessions to get back there, right? But you know, a little training and we all get back in the sheer. And this isn't my really finished character, so I don't know even what it has. But look at that forest, colorful forest. Beautiful, eh? Beautiful. Let's see, is there anything else before we are running too long in here? Galcore.
Kinda would be interesting to see, but
Show some rain. I don't have the power to change it if we don't have any mages around here. Look how beautiful it is. It's popping. It's popping. Yeah, we started during nighttime. We're getting there slowly now. We want to try to find the sweet spot where it isn't too dark, so you don't have to touch the gamma, right? Filter White, thank you for the beats. Henrik, there is one more thing of importance. What is that? Of great importance. You must show us your Best
Oh,
goblin
levels.
voice. Oh my
The aim
god.
would be at work.
Oh my god.
Oh, them Gawker. But damn, how good it is now. Look at this.
Is this my...
This is my goblin voice?
Oh, so he's cousin. He's
Right?
cousin, actually.
Did you hear that?
Look at that. He's
Galcol.
cousin.
Welcome to Galcol,
He's kiddo.
the marvelous, dangerous city of Galcol.
Well, it sounds similar at least.
Marvelous. Look how crisp and realistic everything looks within the
Give it
lighting
from
system.
the exactly.
It is just crisp. It is so crisp. Look how crisp it is, people. Look. Look at it.
The structure, by the way, is very
It's
standard
crisp.
model from market.
It's really crisp.
This one other games. But yeah, it was proper shadow and even
It's
it
just
looks
crisp.
decent.
It's marvelous. It's marvelous. And again, performance update here as well. All cities here have a nice performance boost. And characters also have a performance boost. So large scale battles will look better, feel better, flow better. Everything will be better. And yeah, it's just spectacular. Spectacular. And all the materials and all the gear and armors look quite new and refreshing and different from the old engine, as also based on the lightning, how it affects the materials, which is really cool.
No, yeah. Now what it is now?
And it
That
won't
was
chickaboom your PC. That's the good thing, right? We used lower end computers. Our baseline was 1060 cards GPU and
Like, so use English.
equivalent
We don't know
CPU
your
generation. This is so beautiful. Look now how the sunlight goes in here and lights up this area here. How it bounces.
What's the place? Oh, it's back
This is
to
amazing.
Greenwich.
Take
But
a
why?
shot here and compare in Unreal 4 and you will see the difference.
To compare the
this is
day
where
and night,
Lumens
but he actually
does
did it.
magic.
Yeah, so London Cave would be interesting.
It's
So,
just
should be very dark.
spectacular.
It should be even darker than everything
Spectacular.
else.
Look at them. Look at it. Look how realistic his freaking head is. Looking at us. Look at the fish pop. The scale is sparkling.
Okay, if you're not listening me.
Look at it. It's beautiful. Yeah? It's beautiful. I love how the shadow is smooth with the light.
Oh, they
It's
actually
not
have the
hard
light inside.
edged.
It looks so dark
Just
and
beautiful.
during nighttime.
Just beautiful.
And day basically as well.
Just beautiful. Mortal Line 3. It's a big leap, right, from Unreal Engine 4 to 5. And like I said, not only for the eye visual updates, but actually the where you notice the difference when playing the game performance-wise. No computer stalls, all of that. Oh. So one of the final things we are fine-tuning is lightnings in all the different dungeons. So those are not final yet. We are still working on the final light details on those. But they will be more finalized in the coming days. There's been so many areas for the artists to go through. It's been quite insane. But yeah, finally we're getting there.
By the way, it's interesting
And
to
it's
see
so
also
amazing.
Ether.
Here's one of the level stream
should look
lines
different.
that made my computer freeze for 2 seconds, and now it's completely gone. Look at this little barn.
Yeah, there is amazing.
Look at it.
Very simple models,
at
but
it.
they look so much better now.
So nice. So
Look
nice.
so unfinished and cheap previous, and now so rich.
So nice.
Yeah, very good. And surprisingly, no cost for performance according to these
Beautiful, right?
words. And even more optimized.
Pete, I don't think you've listened to anything during the stream. The main focus have been the performance and gameplay experience, which I've said. And the visual are just a huge fat bonus, which I think most agree with, if I'm not mistaken. All the computer stalls and all of that is the magic, I think. And then the visuals are just, wow, a nice bonus. But looks like you missed the whole stream and haven't listened to anything, right? And that's fine, you know? You don't know nothing until you get the knowledge, right? That's how life works. No knowledge, you don't know shit, right? Knowledge, that's when you know stuff. Yeah, we will do a highlight cap on this stream if anyone missed the beginning when we went through things. Like I said, only about a week until you get your hands on this yourself and gotta, you know, see what you're getting on your end. Knowledge is power, that is true. Especially in a game like this.
Okay, I'm continuing spawning
And
with
here's
veteran
a level
system
stream that is
question.
just
Still didn't
gone.
answer.
It's just smooth. You just run and run and run and you don't hiccup. You don't hiccup. Look at this. You just run.
Yeah, this looks really
This is
good.
where we had a level stream before.
The Sark and
There was
view
a
from
really hard one
the inside
around
looks
Medina
so
as well, and they're all
deep and nice.
gone. So.
And no
it's really
objects separated from background.
So, you know,
Really
we
good.
appreciate your feedback when you get to try it as well. If you notice any area that have bad hiccups or anything like that that we may have missed, then obviously we are very eager to know where that is. So feel free to report if you find something like that. But looks like we have covered most of the world.
Not really most of the world. Django Denjin would be nice to see him.
Next week, PTR patch release. Next week is scheduled for the PTR test. So you will be able to log in here and try it all out, including the new content and features.
But
that
it
we
really
added.
looks now like scary with mods. Looks really good now.
Bugs buff on nodes
Especially
or fix.
this
I'm not sure
territory, yeah.
exactly which one you're referring to. But we've done a lot of fixes and polish along with this patch.
Oh
and
yes,
you will have full
Lagan.
nodes
He mentioned Diva
soon,
system.
right?
It will not come with
But
epic
yeah, you see,
updates.
we
It
run
will
all
be
the
at
way
the end of this month.
loading in and out
It will be
scanners.
later.
And there haven't been a single stall.
There will be second
not even a
character on account.
flinch.
They will be somehow
So, very
connected to
smooth,
each
very
other,
smooth.
but
Only
have
that
different
happens is a
action
little
tree.
FPS
and
drop every now and
maybe
then,
the
but
same
that's it.
profession
It
tree.
doesn't
Hard
go
to
down
say.
to zero or stall the computer anymore, and that is the
So
big thing, right?
there will be a system like this. It will be some months after release. Who knows when exactly? But probably next year, not this year.
Yeah, those TC issues and balance issues that have been reported now, we have fixed, if not all, most of them already. And those also go in, obviously, right? So, yeah, we collected all the feedback we finally got for TC. But yeah, look how beautiful and smooth everything is now.
В общем, будет Diva System. То, что называется Diva System, это будет второй персонаж. Нет нормальных подробностей, какие будут ограничения, но они будут связаны как-то между собой. That's it. The main thing, it will not be with epic release. It will be later. Who knows when? Because
I don't have the power to
logically
make
next
snow
content should be
elementalists.
voted.
But the ghosting is much improved now with the later upscaling, DLSS and SLR.
How?
TSR. So yeah, it's improved.
Ghost improved by upskin, what?
Epic foliage. Cinematic foliage.
Oh, why not cinematic?
Spectacular. Spectacular.
But he doesn't play actually on cinematics, yeah.
The daggers have been fixed, the weak spot have been fixed, and there is no pre-patched daggers.
People still don't get it that FPS is in-game and in-game voice stream is very two different things.
I'm playing this resolution so I can see the other windows and stuff at the same time, so that's why I'm playing a little bit lower resolution.
Showing this on stream like
I
with
play
all the features
solo,
impossible.
I crank it up to
basically.
4K and I have the same FPS because of upscaling technology. I don't lose a single FPS. So that's the power behind it. You can really stretch the FPS, the textures
and
to
rain
maximum
still looks meh.
without losing any performance pretty much.
Yeah, rain's still not good. They need to make it more transparent or something.
Holy shit, we're getting a quite heavy storm. A little bit too heavy, I think.
Yeah, they need to fix
There are some
the storm
things like
then.
that, for instance, you see the storm
Looks
is...
like that.
Okay, now it normalized a little bit. But it was a little bit too stormy there at a moment, right? Some of those polishing things that may still be on a to-do list, right?
Yeah,
But
Danger
overall,
should be extreme dark, some of them.
extremely happy. It's
Orbit
so
Tower and
solid
Sewers will
performance.
be
There's not a
kind of
single
fine.
hit anywhere.
But
There's
Spider
a
Cave,
huge
Solana
difference,
Cave should be so
absolutely.
dark. Extremely dark.
Yeah, they're a little bit dancey, right? Like I said, there's always room for tweaking some of those
Yeah, rain should
things.
be fixed.
I mean, want to replace a few foliage as well that are being out of date, you know, some low poly stuff that we can also convert to nanites. So it's a process where we can slowly improve those areas as well. It doesn't really look the same. If you compare next to next out here, you notice the difference more. But there are special areas
the
and
trees far away look
technique
so
where the
good.
lumens, nanites, etc. stands
The
out
blend with
heavily,
environment,
right?
that's
With
so good.
direct sunlight. Now we don't have the direct
I
sunlight.
wanted
because
this
we have
feature for a long
people ask
time.
for snow and rain.
Because
So
all
we're getting
Nance
that.
games looks
But direct
ugly
sunlight,
because
you see
how
that it's covered,
different
right?
one
You don't
from
have
each
the
other.
direct sun as stark.
And now, yeah, it looks so
strong.
nice.
Uh,
Yeah, Fallen
but yeah,
wind and rain
everything
should
looks
need
better.
to-
There's no doubt. Everything is a little bit updated, and some
Should
things
be
looks
improved.
much better. Just depends on where it is.
Still
right?
looks better already, but yeah.
How much FPS in town? Still max 30. No, that's the thing. They're up maxed out. All the cities have been optimized, so you have really good performance in the cities now. I just showed everyone that. I was running around in the worst city in the world, Tinrem, and I
But
was
it was
running around in
empty.
Meduli, where there's a huge difference in FPS, and it's just capped out max. It's really good performance.
Yeah, but we need to see it with...
So like I said, the performance
Hundreds of
overall
people.
is a huge thing in this patch. We've been working very hard on the performance.
Yeah, Meduna also only bad when it's
And you'll see for yourselves. You can
some
compare
hundreds of
when,
people inside.
this
If
goes
it's
to
less than
test.
100, it's fine.
In the next patch, you'll have a tech update along with several new systems in TC fix, hopefully veteran system and PvP rework aka adrenaline
But
system.
also
will be good if we share
optimizations are not
the
that
sky
important,
of the
and they
MMO
will be
market.
fixed slowly.
Once more, you
through
and
the
your
game.
team did a brilliant job on the tech. Thank you very much. And
the
yeah,
years.
absolutely. We have some really solid. We talked about this a little before. Some really solid combat updates that everyone gonna enjoy more depth and more. Yeah, just improving
Not
the
right
combat
now,
in general. So absolutely, there are some really good juice in the pipeline. So yeah, this is not just all about the visual updates, which some may have believed, right? It's not just for going for the visuals. It's actually going for hitting core parts to support our game even better and making sure it's more fluid, more smooth, more stability, better coordination again, moving forward. And Unreal 5 helps us a lot in
Does
this
not
area.
mention Spiritus Rock and Cowblade. Not sure what the spell it was, but sounds cool. And Spiritus need heavy rework. Like full rework of the skull. Potentially
So
it's
they
really
said about
interesting
Unreal 4.
skull.
So I don't even remember Unreal 3 and Immortal Online, but stepping from Unreal 3, Immortal Online 1 to 2 was day and night. you know, that's where a lot of people you know, wanted to play the game and show up, and that's, you know, 100 times more than the first game.
Yeah.
And now
Second
taking the
Mortal
leap
looks
from
so
4
much
to
better than
5
first.
is pretty close in technology leap. So you can read a lot about what it means when it comes to the engine updates on your own. We have talked about it a lot as well, but you know how you phrase that sounds like you have missed some of that. But you know, there's a lot of information on that.
Oh, so
So
Spirit System should have a sword to parry and attack with. Seriously.
And I'll already show you some of those issues that
It sounds amazing. I would gladly use this.
Complaints on Mortal 9 that we will never fix the lag freeze.
That sounds just amazing.
No lines. And that will be hindering the game experience for many players. And that's solved, you know. We are solving those things now.
So
finally,
many things should be in the game.
That are possible.
I want to
with new
see
tech.
them.
And that's what I'm showing you live. I mean, it's not just word anymore, right? Yeah.
And just saying, he showed it at the beginning. You can
what I'm showing right now wasn't possible on Unreal Engine 4. So obviously we're utilizing the engine
started from
each
nighttime.
repeater. Sounds like you need to read up a little bit before spewing
So
bullshit
it was at the beginning
sentences
for an hour.
yourself, right? Respectfully so. You know, we've been working with this for 16 years,
pretty
so
bright.
we know the differences. We know what we're doing, right? And
But
if
in
you
dark
like
places
it,
where the place is blocked,
experience
it will be
If you
pitch
don't
black.
like it, there are many other cool games out there, right? It's that simple. But
Oh,
holy shit, look
it's
at this.
so
Look
good.
at this forest.
It's so nice. Look at
Look at this.
this. That's amazing.
This isn't possible in Unreal 4 in the same way.
Yeah,
with
that's
performance
how it should
and,
look.
Visual appearance.
Now I'm
and
happy.
Draw distances and having hundreds of players here fighting without hitting the performance.
That's really good.
So, you know,
no more
this is a
fucking
technical
nonsense.
achievement.
Well, there are still
both in
maybe
terms
no
of
those
network.
But, oh, anyway, it's
and
so good.
obviously Unreal 5 is extremely awesome.
Nothing separated from
And
background.
utilizing
Everything
the
looks
engine.
like a
If you
whole
don't
landscape.
utilize it, you will have this running in crap. You can do
Looks
your own
so
demo
ugly
maps
premise,
and it
yeah.
will run like
And now
crap
it's
if
so
you just
good.
throw it in there. You have to have a pipeline to make it work and fit together. That's utilizing the
Yeah,
engine.
Fog
exactly.
looks pretty fine, not like in Tarkov. Damn, that's good. Really good. At night should look so
So yeah, our
majestic.
record today is 450 players in a battle, and FPS was plummeting, but it was still semi-good. Not impressive performance, but way better than most other games in this level of depth. In this version, you will have even more.
It's basically the
even
bars
better
came from
performance. So
different
yeah, I would
scenes.
say world record without a doubt. Without a doubt. Look at this view.
Yeah, this looks amazing.
Look at this view. Look at Tinram Tower over there. How long does it take to walk over there, you think?
Well, for a long time. Well, not for a
Hours.
long time. You would die from
Looks like a
house.
chickaboom. Look,
But
look
yeah,
at this
this
valley
looks
of
good.
forests. It's
This looks
insane.
natural. Yeah,
It's insane.
that's a good job.
I'm extremely proud of the team. The technical achievement of this project have been called impossible, and that we were crazy going this route. Now we are experiencing it and playing it.
I think it's like kind of dustish
And
than
you'll,
grayish.
try it for yourself.
Depends on the area.
At the end of next week, like I said, if everything goes as planned.
Also, maybe
Yes,
you can
Dimmerman,
set up
we have an
this part.
update on the creator program. We're gonna push it live on
Yeah,
our
in
website
theory.
very shortly.
It looks a bit grayish here over everything. It's like a dust or something. It's probably part of the area. So I don't remember this effect on
You think it
other
looks
areas.
the same like in Unreal 4? No, it
They think it looks the same.
doesn't,
They
but, you
didn't
know,
see it. Really?
Some people
looks
won't
so different.
see some things, and that's just how it is, right? And when you compare some things, you may think it looks better or
It's
worse.
plus
and
minus
that
the
depends
same,
on the
yeah, but
beholders of the eye,
without
right?
ugly
People can't
parts.
force
All
and
the
tell
ugly
anyone
parts
that
became
says,
beautiful.
this looks better than that, right?
That's
We
what
all
was
have
changed.
our opinions. So obviously there will be those that may think this is
Yeah, the
looks
area have
worse
some
than
kind
in
of a
Unreal
dusty
4.
filter, I
To
think.
me, it's a day-night no-brainer, but to some it may not be, right? And
Step looks nice also.
who am I to say
Without
you're
night,
wrong?
it looks so ugly
right?
previous, yeah. And now it looks
But I'm
more interesting.
extremely
Still just
happy
textures.
to have this
We need more
performance
objects for
and
step.
this visual looks.
And he can say keep. That's frustrating.
Let's see where we go now. We're getting some scenery shots, it looks like, across the world. I mean, here we can see across the world, which is also pretty sick.
Yeah, the
right?
distance
I mean, this
of
is the furthest
objects
range you
is
can ever see in
bigger,
a
but
game.
not that drastically bigger.
Down here, to down here.
Look at this. It's just empty.
No, that's
There are
crazy.
many things
360
should be.
square kilometers. You can even see houses. I don't know how far this is, but it's insane ranges. You know, I've never played MMO that have
Still
even
many
close to these
things have
ranges
nothing. Keeps
and
need
what we
load
render in
objects
those
at least.
distances. You can do that in Skyrim. How many players are you playing in Skyrim at the same time?
They can fix all the minor stuff, but
At this
the
point,
distance of
no.
houses and
Don't
so on,
remember how
I
many-
thought it
how
would
many
be
players
finally
you-
infinite. No, it's
have.
not.
In that game.
No, it's not. Maybe they will rebuild objects. They didn't rework
don't
everything
know.
on
I don't know.
nanites. That's the thing.
But yeah, you can always make a demo for one player and show something insane, but that doesn't mean it's a game, right? I mean, this is a sandbox MMORPG where you can play thousands of players, hundreds of people in a
So
battle.
we're trying to lure him
and,
into.
you know, there's so much
Shadow
more
King.
than battles, right? And combat.
But yeah, it
It's
kind
a
of could be
living,
interesting view
breathing sandbox MMORPG.
because they can see really half the map from it.
I would love to see more games that offer something like this because I'm a Mortal Online, I'm a sandbox MMORPG.
There are plenty of
fan,
games announced
right?
on the UF5, and they look
There isn't
better than
anything.
this. But
Nothing close on the horizon, which is
currently, yeah,
quite
that's the
sad.
only one. I still
Quite sad.
remember that in Black Desert, the
But,
far view is
with
really
this
good.
on the
But they have
roadmap,
their own engine.
There may be more. Who knows? Maybe.
Definitely need
Pops.
more
Just
better
pops,
distance for keeps.
Thank you, Gang
Strongholds,
Spanked.
at
Thank you
least,
very much.
because they're huge, you can see them from very big distance. But for some reason, you can see only at flat surfaces.
No,
there are so
you
many
can't play
settlements in
100k
this
players.
place,
That is a funny
but you can see them.
story, right? But we have the world record, 450 players in one battle in this type of settings. We're not, if you're comparing apples to apples.
Oh, he is not talking about FPS mostly.
Yeah, first person is one of our
But he
unique
also can compare
settings,
FPS
Can't cheat
on
by
Peter
going third person and
on UFO and
rotate
UF5.
to look through a corner, right?
So
We
he
like
still
that.
can compare it. But we'll see him. Peter on next week. It already will show at least something. And then we'll be able to compare it on Nave at the end of the month. End of the month. 3 weeks.
Yeah, as much as work we've
Even
done
less.
on all this have been done on the
Just
network.
a little bit
throughout
more
these
and we will
months.
see it ourselves.
We're enabling the last
Overall,
components
looks beautiful.
in
We just
this
need better
next test
distance
next week
for
also.
houses and strongholds and keeps for structures overall. We shouldn't be able to see POIs till these mountains at least. But impossible. Well, looks like there will be not much of a content update. Probably no entities.
I'm gonna see if I can get
No
additional
reworks in
teleports
anything,
here.
of course. Not sure even about
And,
notice boards.
Let's see.
Mostly just
Yeah,
U5
holy shit, I'm
and
quite overdue
few
my time, so I'm
additions.
gonna prepare the giveaway also here in just a moment.
yeah, people who live in Django desperately want to say Django. Apparently. Yeah. Multiple people live in Django. Well, what did I have to say? Django should looks really nice.
Right,
It already
let's,
looked nice. Now it will
let's
looks like a
start the
fucking
sign up,
greenhouse
shall we?
because even small forest
Let's
near
do the
Tindrum looks
giveaway.
pretty dense.
Exclamation mark M2. We'll have that running.
So,
while we,
Django should
may
look
take
so
a final
dense.
visits before we round up with the Unreal 5 showcase.
Oh, interesting.
So lifetime sub, can I still win a giveaway? You can. And you can choose to give it away if you want, or have another
You
account.
should do giveaways for months of subscription in the future instead of for clients, because well, the chance that someone new will
Running out
watch
of
the stream
My drink, unfortunately.
without playing the
I'm getting
game.
quite
I
thirsty
don't
here.
know. And this things mostly creates on the ad accounts, but subscriptions actually make sense for almost everyone here.
But yeah, like I said, it's almost a week until you will be able to visit whatever area you want in the world yourself, right? And also, again, you know, you appreciate if you give your feedback on things that may be working, not working, or look completely off, or if you manage to
Did you
find
think it's
any
connected to
heavy
netcode? I
computer
mean, distance
stalls,
steel
we're very eager
houses
to get
and
those
structures
reported.
overall.
If you report that where that happens,
Logic
we
is
get
just
the
pure
location also,
performance,
so we
no?
can make sure that all of those are fixed and improved as much as possible.
Maybe create some nodes
I
on server, but
I
I'm not
haven't managed
sure.
to find a new location. I've been running around all over the place, especially to and away from cities where it's, you know, quite heavy also, right? So we're eager to get, you know, help if we have missed any of those. Krona Joe's.
Well, many people thrown in.
Your drink? I'm drinking
overall, the work is amazing, and mainly they can develop now finally the game.
sparkling water
But
with a
mainly
touch
people
of
always
fruit
talk about
tastes.
lighting and
know?
distances.
Pretty tasty.
And unless we cannot
Pretty
see
tasty.
the keeps and structures.
Away an ice drink.
That's a bit frustrating, but outside
Energy
it's still
drink.
very good update.
Sugar, I'm vegan.
Anyway, it's a very important step, so they can finally focus on content instead of developing core parts
I mean, this
and
this,
fixing
this,
the game.
this
So it's really
range
good
is sick.
that we're
It's sick.
finally in content phase. I'm just curious what will be an update now. Because, well, we can see it's beautiful, it's good.
With Unrefined, can we change character appearance such as tattoo? Not yet. We are implementing the barber tattoo profession. We are able to enter that state again and actually offer tattoos and change hairstyles, including new hairstyles.
How about
and beard
face
styles.
changes? Many people
We
want
want to
it.
tie it to the professions and your skills and discovery of those recipes.
There will
that
be
will
some face
expanded on.
shaper or something.
Yeah, of any. Other stuff, task cape. Yep. So we will get a mighty reward that you can purchase for the bounty hunter coin. Finally, a really cool raven. The you know
Not
the
sure
raven
what he's
theme of
reading,
bounty
but
hunting. A
people
really cool
writing
unique
about
cape that you
very
can
different
purchase.
things instead of this.
We also have additional task systems being expanded on with their own unique looking capes, and I've seen them. They're close to being finalized, and they look really nice. So I'm sure you're gonna
Yeah,
like
strange
them.
that Henrik even paying attention to these people. Some trolls just thrown and he answered them again and again and again, fully ignoring tons of questions that come in from people who are actually interested in the game. It's so confusing sometimes.
Yeah, I'm getting a teleport soon. So give me a moment.
Light another
I'll be the
place.
greatest assignment to Barber Nave, selling Rise of Fates 200 gold per cut. Indeed. How many coins for the cape? I'm not entirely sure yet. We're still looking at those numbers.
Seriously,
Obviously,
someone
we
asking
want
to
it to
make
be
colors stronger.
quite an achievement to get the
They
new
already strong.
rare capes or the special capes
Extremely strong.
that are bound to those task and profession areas. And it will be a similar range for all of them for the cape, and then there will also be more rewards over time. I'm not sure exactly what we're looking at now, but obviously if you already have farmed a lot of those coins, you may already be in the money, right? Let's give it 2 minutes if you just tune in, exclamation mark MO2, and then I will roll the MO giveaway. 50 coins for OG bounties. It's way harder to do bounties now than it will be. Well, yeah, with the new options, distance options, team tags, etc. You know, maybe it will be a little bit more frequent to do them. Hard to tell.
Yeah, crowded areas. Yeah, I'm
We're
asking
gonna
about
check in the database to
distances
see
to
what does people have, how frequent, how much.
Crowds, yeah,
That
they
gives us a
part
good
of the
indication
netcode,
of,
part of the client.
You know, how
But,
difficult
I'm
it
curious
is to
about
get X amount, right?
distances.
Or get average.
That was one of two things that were mentioned mainly about U5.
That
will get new lighting system, and that will be able to
bounties.
see everything far away. But we still will not be
What do
able
you
to
mean,
see it
1,000
even
coins
keeps.
already.
Like here, looking at 2 keeps. Technically even 3
50 coins
keeps,
feels
and we
right
can
for
see
that, to be
them.
honest. We'll take a little peek.
And they are pretty
get a
close.
little update on
and still
what people
can
actually
see
have,
them.
also to get a good feel, because it also helps us to
Hello,
set the
Varicos.
coin for the others, right? Yeah, the got a little incident with that GM, so we're getting back to it in a moment here, hopefully. We are looking at a possible weight tweak on the tower shields. They're still too light, it seems like. We have a discussion. Some developers are looking into what the suitable proposal tweaks are needed there. Looks beautiful, eh? Looks like a chickaboom. I mean, the distance here is quite impressive. You know, the entire world, pretty much, right? It's quite impressive. And yeah, you know, looks nice, looks nice. The colorful forests.
No, the overall distance is nice. Just would be nice to see structure, because here mostly seeing textures here. And this section looks not beautiful. Mostly looks ugly just to see textures. In comparison with other areas,
moving.
it
just
doesn't look good.
You know, depends on.
That's why we
wind
need
and
to
time.
be able to see POIs.
But yeah, they're moving. As you can see now, they're
structures,
disappearing.
houses,
you see?
strongholds, towers,
Slowly disappearing
everything.
quite fast now, actually. So they're changing in states. Texas Hold'em with only 5 launch. Not with launch, but it is a high focused area that we want as soon as possible, because yeah, it's gonna be very chill and nice to have a socialized board game activity that anyone can enjoy, right?
Yeah, it would be nice to be able to see it at least. Just add animation. Would be already nice.
50 coins is good enough. It sounds quite low, actually. I mean, if you enjoy bounty hunting and you've been doing it, 50, you know, you get 50 quite fast, right? I mean, it should be a little bit.
With new
of
system, it
achievement,
should
right?
be
So the
easier to
cave
make
feels,
it, I guess.
You know,
because you can
some
take
hard
another
work for
guy on
them,
this,
and
and
everyone
together
don't
it should
have
be
them,
way
you know,
easier to deal
right?
with one criminal.
There's only 33 people who have 50 plus right now. Is that the case? I have to take a look on the database so
Oh,
we can see
U5 looks nice.
everything. Caesar, the day will be over for you. The day will be over for you when you kill the noobs. The day has come when the murderers are the hunted in great numbers. Caesar, the time has come for you.
Yeah, strongholds and everything have the same range, like in U4.
Can you
Maybe
get
a
out
little
of here?
bit
You're
bigger.
just such a troll. You just have negative shit all the time. It's getting tiresome.
I hear answering to
There's
trolls.
probably many
Doesn't
cool
make
games
sense.
you can enjoy, right? I don't think
Instead
this
of
is a
answering
game you
questions, he
enjoy.
answering trolls. Ah, damn, Henrik.
No, but that's 1,000 coins. It's a Steam achievement thing. Yeah, I don't think anyone have.
Yeah, he is
1,000
very
either,
far
if
away
I'm not
from
mistaken.
new
Like I said, we'll
messages.
take a look in the database to see average what people have that have been doing
Overall,
it for a little
U5
while.
looks really
I think
good.
that can help us to get
If only the distance would be better with
a good
structures.
good amount.
At least standard things like POIs, towers, what everyone can see and should see. It's not connected to player buildings. At least them would be nice, and keeps. For keeps could be even just placeholder of kind of standard keep would be nice. Because looking and seeing just textures, well, strange.
Real fast.
You should be able to see
you
like
have to
3
contact the
strongholds
GMs
or 3 keeps right now. He
or,
see none.
report a ticket.
And the closest one he can see.
Thank you, Sama. Yeah, we remove and ban all the cheaters that we discover and anyone report. We investigate and we build and move forward from them. It's always something we're working on every week. It's a little bit tiresome, but it is necessary, sadly. No, the free-to-play function on Haven will not be ready for the Epic Game launch. That will come after.
Yeah, Spirit Room also could
Yeah,
be a variant.
the sunset is really beautiful as well, right?
Yeah, but
I
he's
like
not
the
looking at
color tones
sunset.
much more
Why?
now. Looks more realistic than in Unreal 4. So I'm
It's
really
looking
happy with
random
the
direction.
day-night cycle. Looks much better. And not only that, they also worked hard on some of the performance drops in some of the transitions. That was quite horrible. So yeah, also another good improvement. What kind of task objectives can we expect from fishing?
Oh yeah, they can
We'll be able
adjust
to,
and improve it
Get
eventually.
tasked to
For me, it's fine anyway.
obviously catch
I just hope
specific
that I will be able
fishes
to
and so
see
on.
how the
There will
mirror
be
is growing
a
around.
whole lot of them.
That would
for
be
you
cool
to
because it's just perfect
cover.
spot for this. Yeah, looks like I still will not be able to see even
If it's way
adjacent
low
keeps.
for Cape, I think having it in line with the title would be a good goal.
But at least the landscape looks way
Estimate
better
releases of Unreal 5 end of October. Not fast, but Bounty Hunter Cape supposed to be special. Yeah, exactly. $50 for item you can't ever loot. You know, it's
fine, it's
you're
perfect.
standing, right, with the bounty hunting, so of course.
And what?
You know.
What is this place? Nebulous.
Capes have been one of our popular
Oh,
farming
it looks better than
item
what
in game
was
because you
still.
know we're getting more rare, unique ones, and you know, adding on that
The
and
sticker
something
was
cool you can
like
collect and
strange
just
on
fluff, right?
Sunrise
So it's
Sunset.
not that it beats your.
Doesn't look realistic. Someone with
um,
I know.
You know, it doesn't affect PvP,
A
right?
flashlight running around.
Look at these beautiful clouds. How do you like the moons here compared to in Unreal 4? What
Looks
do
the
you think
same, I
about
would
these?
say. I don't see difference.
Do you have any? What the?
Yeah, there are 3 powerful wolves here usually.
Jesus.
First time I'm seeing actually not maxed wolf. Oh, he's immortal now. They can bring them. Oh, what?
Yeah, do you have any feedback on the clouds in this engine version? Look a little bit different. Ban him. Yeah, I mean the mods should taking care of troll shit, right? We don't have time for that in here. So hopefully we have some mods that can take care of that if necessary. Can't handle the truth. I think it's you that can't handle the truth that you're wrong and everyone is
Yeah,
against
it's
you.
written the
And that's
same
so
one single
difficult to handle,
troll.
right?
All
You
the
have to
stream.
throw
Why?
crap. You can't just
Why he's so
accept
obsessed with
that.
him?
You know, there are people that don't.
So many, I can see so
agree,
many
right?
questions, so many interesting
Like I
questions
said,
from
we
people.
were not here to
I
argue.
am asking a
You're
question and
entitled to
he
your
answering just random
reality
troll. Again
and
and
pick
again.
whatever game you want to play. That's the beautiful with our free world, right? You can play whatever you want.
Henrik is
If you hate
Henrik.
this, go play something else. It's super easy. We are here because we are very excited about sandbox MMOs, and this is one of the few and only in the world currently. And we are taking the world with stepping out on Unreal Engine 5. We are reaching a huge milestone many have been waiting for, and improving the game, making the game much more exciting to experience. So this is a big deal for a lot of people that enjoy this type of game because there's nothing else. So it's quite simple, and there's so much other to choose from gameplay wise. So, you know, it's there, out there. What are we doing about the cheaters? We ban them and we work on preventing cheatings. That is something we work on every week. It never stops, it never ends, and it never will. And we're going to continue doing that. And anyone reporting anyone, we appreciate that, and we take those reports very seriously. We always go through them, and that's how we work with that.
It's kind of late, but still.
Weekly basis.
Well, we definitely have high in line for his stream today, like twice.
So there's a few things we want to have feedback on. I'm going to try to write a little list on that. So if you have the time and interest in jumping in and trying this out for yourself, schedule for end of next week, if everything goes as planned. Look at the sky, it's so beautiful. You'll be able to give some feedback on that. The darkness, for instance. Do you feel that you have to change the gamma, or can we find a spot where you don't have to touch the gamma? That's one of the goals out here.
I hope that they will promote the game not with the streamers. Because for me, additional streamers are not a good thing. They need to advertise the game with trailers and everything, with socials and trailers.
What did you say on
and
the moons?
they should make drops so people actually will start watching and rise the category higher, so people will see it. More people will come to the game from Twitch as well.
Yes, you can absolutely run this on a 2070 card. Absolutely, you will have better
Some
FPS
streamers
in general
may help,
with
but
this build. We've done a huge job
most
on
of them
optimizing the
just as
entire
a game
from
anyway.
scratch, pretty much.
If I will be drowned like in any other big category, no, I will not benefit from this at all. It will be catastrophe, basically. Because if it would work normally, I could stream
No, the veteran system is
any
not
other
with
game,
Unreal 5
but I
engine
cannot.
launch. Whoa. So this is as dark as it
New
gets
content
during
is not in
nights.
development.
How
It's
does
the
this
early.
look for you guys?
When online will grow for 3
Would you
plus
still
thousand,
turn up the gamma? Is it still too dark?
then it
Or
maybe will
what
be
are we
done.
looking at here, you think? That's some of the feedback we want also.
No, it's too bright.
Game still broke. No, it's not broken. It's actually the best shape it's ever been in. You can try it out yourself.
Many people typing about bright. It's too bright.
Much better. It's too bright. I mean, if we make it darker, people gonna start gamma hacking, right? And that's what we want to avoid.
Prevent them from gamma hacking.
If it's
Give
so
them night
close that
vision.
people feel that you have the gamma hack, it just looks like crap and it's not worth it. We want a cozy, nice,
Why not to make it
night
dark
mood feel.
and cozy?
So it looks good and you don't have to change the
that night
gamma,
vision
especially in this
is
near
nice.
area where it should be a little bit bright, right? I mean, look at the two big bright moons. Obviously, they emit some light, right?
Yeah, but in the forest should be fucking dark. And he was in the forest, it wasn't dark.
Do you think that
Well, maybe not
you
the forest
wouldn't
will be
change the
darker.
gamma
I don't know.
in this
People would
darkness?
change the gamma anyway
Is the
with this
question.
darkness.
I think it looks
Because
good.
people, how they change in darkness, so they make it bright day
15%
always.
dark would be good. Just
It's not that bright.
small. The thing is also, right, depending on where, what region,
People who want to play with
depending on
ugly
the
settings will
ground,
do it
if
anyway.
we are in Medulli, it's going to be a little bit even brighter, right? If we are in darker areas like this is quite dark, the textures or surroundings, it becomes a little bit darker, right? So the jungle have its own setting. Some forests are a little bit darker than others. This
Clouds
one
should
is
move.
like average, I would say, right?
Logically moving.
I guess we will see, right? Feel free to
Maybe
test
not
it
activated on this, but
next
should
week and give us the feedback if you feel that you have to touch gamma or
So
not.
many people
I
ask
guess
for
that's
jungle.
a
No
good
one
thing.
showed the jungle.
I'll leave it as it is. Looks good.
Jungle at night would be
I think it's
interesting to
pretty.
see.
I'm pretty happy with it personally. I don't think I would have major problems
Bhakti would be
seeing
interesting to see or something like this.
here, right? I mean, it's not
And
that hard
jungle.
to identify
And
something.
dungeons.
I think people still gamma in this. Yeah, that's the thing, right? And people have different monitors. Some are darker, some are brighter. So obviously there's always some that think that they will want to change something, right? And that's fine. But I mean, we don't want it to feel like everyone, that's the standard. Just crank up the gamma so it looks like shit, but that's how you see, you know. And also actually characters and models, they do get a better lit. You can see them better. You see more details in this new lighting system also. So it's actually easier. Only for now, a wolf or a bear will be almost pitch black and look unnatural dark. Here, that's actually improved. It looks better. So yeah, I guess we will see when you all get your hands on it. How will this affect the development moving forward? Now that the whole dev team is working on one branch, extremely relieving and much better. Everyone in the team will be so much more relieved by not having the risk of fucking everything up by touching different branches. So that's solely is a big one for the team, absolutely. And it also helps us to quickly patch anything because we don't have to... The thing is, if we want to patch something in the old engine, that's where the old branches goes to hell, where we need to go back and forth, change setup. It takes forever, it's huge work trunks, and it's painful. That is why we're not patching stuff right now. We need to go over to Unreal 5 and then we can patch everything because we're on the same working environment, same branch. So it's a huge thing. So finally, moving over to this one, things will be much more smooth moving forward. How do we get onto a PTR in order to test it out? So we're going to make an update, send out newsletter, an update on the website, how you can join in and participate. So everyone can join in that owns the game already. And it will be quite efficient. You just change to a beta branch on Steam directly and it will just update to this one and you can log in. And then you just change back when you want to play the original. So it's quite convenient. Yeah, it's about time to make the draw, I guess. I forget it almost. So if you just tune in exclamation mark Emma2 and I will roll it in a few seconds here. Where the hell do I have it? Here. And for the lulz of it, I will do this. I started a little poll. Vote. Always interesting to see if there's a general direction.
Well, let's see.
So I start a little poll for 2 minutes. Feel free to vote just to see if I can get a little indication.
Then just maybe not finished for now. They maybe need to rearrange all the light and everything to make it playable. Because currently probably many places will be too dark.
There are only 5 this sound input here players from further away, special horses. There are some updates and changes with this sound system, but I'm not entirely sure how it affects everything at this point. I need to investigate or talk to the sound guy. So I'm not sure actually. Dear man, thank you for the bits. Can you buy anything other than the caves with 100 coins? We actually have a few things we plan to add there. I'm not sure if they managed to build and add all those things at this point, or they will follow up afterwards. But yeah, there's a few things we want to add to it. But we are starting with all the capes because everyone loves a new cool cape, right? And then we're gonna expand on from there. Feels more like a really cloudy day rather than night, almost. Cloudy? There's not a single cloud. What did you mean a moment ago? Maybe I'm way behind. Yeah, I'm locked on 80 FPS because I'm doing other things with this computer. And if my CPU hits the cap, you're gonna see the stream gonna lag. So it looks like, even though it's solid FPS, the stream lags.
Actually, 20% of people still
like
want to adjust gamma even with this.
Wouldn't turn off the gamma. Don't think it's worth touching the gamma. And 23%.
Why you would need to raise gamma for this? You can see everything
when playing like this. So yeah, it's close, I guess. And it comes to a degree where it sacrifices a little bit the mood and experience, you know, the realism, right?
All those people just want to win in any situation.
For that convenience of not having to break the gamma so it looks a little bit crappier. And that's a fine line.
The people who
right?
just want to use remove
so
the
yeah,
grass,
that's
remove
interesting.
trees, remove textures, remove shadows,
And yeah, it
make it
heavily
bright
depends
day,
on your monitor
make
as well,
auto
right?
target,
What kind of
auto
monitor,
aim,
like this
see through the
calibrator
walls,
or
whatever. They would
bright or
use
dark.
everything just to, well, give a little advantage over
9%
enemy.
of this stream I've been repeating myself. No, I think we covered quite a few areas.
People came here
but
instead of
eventually
playing
we are
mmorpgs, they
repeating,
came
'cause if a
to,
new
well,
player joins
kill,
in,
humiliate,
you know,
whatever.
quite often there's a common question, right?
Attempts to show that they, well, somehow
All right,
better.
let's do the giveaway.
That they're not
so I
full
don't forget about
garbage.
that. It's time. Let's roll.
They are
it,
not
guys.
gamers, they just cheaters basically.
What the hell do I have?
But afraid to lose.
Let's do the
You
roll.
cannot play normally.
It's giveaway time. Damn, my giveaway lags as hell. It's strange.
Well, maybe too many people registered.
What the hell? All right. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Jeez, been a long stream today. Time flies. Time flies.
Time flies, for sure.
And let's go. Let's go. And Greeley 12 is the winner. Greeley
Okay.
12. Are you in here? Let's see. Let's see.
Rigged. Always rigged.
Yeah, that's not very beautiful. Do we have 10 fake Greeley accounts? I don't like that.
Who could thought that people will
Doesn't
use
look
multiple accounts to win something? Oh no.
Doesn't look very legit to me, right? Looks like there are way too many Greeley accounts. What the hell? Actually looked rigged. Actually looks rigged for once, right? I don't like it. I'm gonna re-roll. I don't like it.
He maybe still will
Whatsoever.
continue answering some questions, maybe he will finish on this. I don't
Let's
know.
do a new one. Good luck, everyone.
Okay. Spam.
Here we go. You're already in the list if you already sign up once. So you don't have to do it twice.
Yeah, but people doing it anyway.
You know, I may add a rule next time that it can't be a demo account
Yes,
like that.
team.
right?
Well, actually,
Joy
not
Fruits.
soon. This month.
Let's see if he's here then.
This month, actually.
Joy
Next week,
Fruits.
Peter. End
Congratulations.
of the month.
Let's take a look.
Live. And if everything is fine, then release. No one asked, by the way, about event. Well, maybe some people
being
asked.
attacked right now.
But he didn't answer.
Whoop.
Not sure if there will be event or not.
Just need to kill this little wolf. Alright, let's see. Where are we? Joy Fruits. Are we good?
Event is not gonna happen. Yeah, that's surprising because the timing
Is he
exactly
here?
on
Joy
event.
Fruits.
And doing it right before would be weird. Doing it after would be very strange. So yeah.
Let's see.
No events then. Meh, no curtains.
All right. We have a
So
winner.
they
then.
can need them. But actually
Congratulations.
they could have funny lighting.
Uh,
With new lighting system would be nice.
There you go.
No curtain for us.
Mortal Veteran or new for
Maybe it
Mortal
would be
1
good
era
to
or Mortal 2 era, or
New
what is
Year
your
event
status?
at
GU
least.
Fruits? Always a little bit interested, right?
But no guarantee. They have very weird tradition here. Henry. Oh, he answered actually. And subscribed with Prime.
9 months. All right,
Yeah.
right. Thanks. I've been playing Mortal for like 9 months. Awesome, awesome. Thank you for the subscription. Joy Fruits won this giveaway.
Yeah, people start asking questions about us the content. It's supposed to be kind of on release, but
my
not
queue.
really.
I'm a little bit overdue today, quite a bit actually. Trying to keep it around 2 hours, but we got a lot of sceneries we wanted to see in.
No, looks like he will not show anything
we are
else
only
today.
around a week left until you will be able to help us test a little bit and take a look for yourself before we're getting close to the release. So yeah, exciting time, a very huge important milestone that we put the game in a good base state, good performance, important updates for TC, good important balances, a little bit of a few other areas that are going in that patch. That's gonna be nice. All right. I think that's it, right? Let's see, do we have any...
He didn't answer about the veteran system at all. Not all my questions.
You will be able to visit the jungle. I think I lost my personal GM. He's been here for a few hours assisting me. But you will be able to
I'm
visit
fine without raid anyway.
jungle very soon on your own and share that videos and screenshots with all of us if you want to.
But thank you for trying.
No, the veteran system is not for the epic release. It's after. All right.
Feels like he has
let's
ignored me
take a
for
look.
some reason
Do we have
anyway.
anyone streaming we would like to raid today?
I have Malarum though.
Or should we do a little... maybe a little poll, right? Let's do a little poll. It's always difficult to pick when we have slowly rotated over time, right? Help me guys with a little poll.
Well,
and we
maybe it will
make
not be.
happen.
I know, I don't think that veteran system is really too big system, but yeah. Looks like it's on too early stage of development, so we probably will not get it on release. Unless. I thought it will be connected to a subscription model, but maybe it will be, but retroactively. Yeah? So it will be updated in future. I don't know. Well, I probably don't need to sell anything. I'm surprised they
All right.
sold. What? Oh.
2 minutes. Quick poll, and then we'll make a raid. Got a few famous streamers here. Avaira TV, Breaking Skulls. I've been extremely busy lately. Pretty new to the game, but is really getting into it, so that's awesome to see.
Good talent.
We have our mighty Bruce Lee Rob from
Veteran
Odin
system
Seed.
is
And we have some...
hello Nebels.
I've seen
I was
some
looking Henrik currently.
from
So
some various countries, I think. Let's see.
Okay, yeah, I understand that. Thank you for the answer though. And you was really MVP showing all those places.
He's not supported
People
anymore.
also desperately wanted to see jungle.
Impossible. Look at it. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
Well, there's so many angles and really like the distances and everything. Unless keeps and everything still not visible.
Lead,
How could that?
Half time
will be in the lead.
Always fun to watch.
Yeah, I don't need to replace anything
doing
here.
their shenanigans. Red Wing is also new. Yeah, that's true. He's on the list, right?
Yeah, the better throw on someone new. Raid someone new, I mean. Oh, damn. Oh, I butchered the stuff. That's what I did before Henrik started showing the stuff.
Out of hand. I mean, it's ridiculous. I mean, we can't It's
so
crazy. We can't
has been
respond to
touch
that, can we? That's,
okay.
Come on.
Can you actually do it
We
through
need to be a
1
little bit
week?
adult and civil here, I
Like
think.
Peter next week.
At least try to.
So you need to do jungle.
Right,
What
getting
about
close
dungeons,
to
by the way?
the poll timer.
Okay, let's close Henrik. I think we will not answer any questions today.
Yeah, I've
anymore.
been banned from Twitch and said.
Okay, so yeah, let me close. So what about dungeons? Like that's the only concern with new lighting system, because apparently we can see that in places when there are not many light sources, it's dark. I can understand that sewers probably will be fine. Farmland Tower probably will be fine. But things like Mino Dungeons questionable on Necro Dungeon because they have a lot of light in their main part, but exterior parts, well, not exterior, but some kind of faraway parts, looks kinda, well, dark, and looks probably extremely dark. But the caves, Solana caves, should be pitch black dark, and we don't have torches and lanterns or anything. Well, so it's unknown. Now, we need to drop stuff. Elizabeth. Yeah. So yeah, it's questionable how it will be in dungeons anyway. And by the way, Nebulous, I wanted to ask a question, if it's possible to answer about the city. Like we still have serious plans on this place. It's growing it slowly, etc. Is it possible to ask about making something like a cobblestone texture or something for a square or a street or something? Because, well, that would be nice. Like, we're doing this every Thursday events, but we still have like all this grass nerves, and it would be cool to have cobblestone something to make it looks more like a city. But I'm not sure if there are planned tools for this, or is it possible to ask a GM to make it something like this, or how it work? Would be cool to have something like this. And stuff here. Damn. I need to sort things in this place. Such awful pile of trash here. And this. So many things, by the way. Yeah, there's no spells, including the music and everything. I need to do something about all these rings to identify them. So these rings I'm not, they're just stockpiling. Won't be able to play them connect to each other. Yeah, that actually makes sense. But is it not better to create a system that will retexture the area? Some kind of, not like you place in a square of like 1 on 1 meter size, but something like a spray or something, some similar tool. So you can just, well, cover everything with texture. Like you can make different roads, you can make different squares, etc. Some small roads to houses that lead to entrances. That would be awesome. Also, this tool can be used for houses to make different textures on the walls, etc. Like covering with the texture. That would be interesting. Not sure how hard it is to make. There are similar things in some games, but, well, it's questionable. Large flat square. Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah. It's too many things that I, well, didn't read at once. Yeah. Large flat square. We want to cover a flat square. Yeah, it would be nice to just make a flat square. like temporal decision. Like while we don't have any instruments, it would be cool to just make a flat square, because we build houses in square shape to form a huge flat square basically in the middle. So covering it instead of this grass and, well, okay, we don't have bushes, but instead of all this, just the cobblestone would be amazing. At least like temporal decision. In future would be cool to have some instruments to make roads, to make things, because, well, apparently people would gladly use that. Also, actually, it would be also important for as how to say, important element. So these roads, these textures will block or prevent building over it. Because many people, instead of building cool cities, they trying to place all the structure as tight as possible, so enemies will not be able to place a structure there. So some kind of authorization or at least placeholders should be so useful for this, to place something so people will not ruin the place. Because you may have a plans for a street, for example, but someone will just place a house in the middle of the street, and all your plans, all your together work is ruined. Like, it's very inconvenient. And destroying this cost a lot. Just for shitty house that cost like 150 gold. You need to pay way more to destroy it. So, really would be nice. Yeah, of course, should be a new system for this. Because I think many people are kind of interested in building something fancy, but they just cannot. I can see how people sometimes using roads and build around them, build around environment elements, and it looks very beautiful. But restrictions make it, well, harder to do. And usually people are more concerned about PvP aspects, so they trying to make it impossible to grief their settlements instead of making something fancy. So yeah, some days on this would be nice. So as far as I understand, it's impossible to place a temporal cobblestone texture, something like this, on the square. Just basically a square, literally a square, square-shaped texture one. Because that would be nice. Once planned to the tournaments and everything, so it could be nice to have it. Not necessary, but would be nice. We have so much trash here. I didn't know. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll wait for instrument then. Yeah, I can understand. Yeah, I can understand. It's better not to do it because, well, any moment someone can come and destroy everything and you need to rework everything. Okay. Well, hopefully these instruments will come soon. So what about this? Left having clay 2 with no skills. Did I make a mistake? No, you didn't. I did absolutely the same. And it's not a mistake, because Haven mostly needed for people just to learn how to make some money, just some basic money, because of course you would die a lot, and you should be able to regear, to recover from this. And it's easy, and Haven give you a chance to, well, experiment with the game a bit without risking your life, because no one can grief you there. But in the world, even if there are hostile people, there are many friendly people, and there are many places without people, and overall, many ways to make money. You can just chop wood or rocks near the city or inside, and you already will get some money. You also can, well, just kill random things in or around the city, at least, if you can do anything else. That can be a good basic start. Like, the more you will learn the game, the more ways of making money you'll find. So, at the beginning, you can start from small things. You can do fishing, you can do mining, woodcutting, you can do some hunting. You can go for places of interest, all these houses, ruins, everything. You can find some useful stuff in chests and barrels, you can kill bandits and get some stuff from them. So, all the things. This will help you to learn combat a bit more, plus you can get tons of resources and money, you can make your own stuff. Hunting is very good for the beginning. It's not a huge money, but it's decent money. And it will allow you to craft anything. You can experiment with craft and learn everything yourself. You understand what is cost what. And then even if you don't like crafting, for example, you cannot use it as well. You can just sell resources as well. You can trade, you can do many things. So living Haven is not a bad thing, especially if you already was kinda bored there. Because the main mistake is to linger in Haven if you don't like it. Because some people were bored already, but other people tell them that they should stay in Haven till like, I don't know, 15 clade. And I can't even imagine how boring it should be to stay there alone. Just, I know, smacking bandits that give you a little bit of clade XP. Because they give less clade XP than normal bandits in the main world. It just doesn't make any sense to spend time there over some minimal amount. It really would be nice to see how many slots we have. The broker. Because I don't know, can I sell something or not? Okay, let's go identify the stuff. To free the space here. Have too many these cheap trinkets. By the way, yeah, stairways, bridges would be nice. We need to be able to build exterior items. Like fences, bridges, roads, lanterns, signs, all this stuff. Because all these braziers and things, it would be nice to place them as well. Would be nice to have some garden types items. So you can decorate the city, huh? Because right now it's just a bunch of houses. It doesn't look that fancy, how it can be, huh? Still looks already better than before the same, but, well, a lot of work needs to be done. Now, okay, if there is anything useful from this. This one is not identified for some reason. Well. Oh yeah. Well. A lot amount, but who knew this? Yeah, it's not really a good stuff, though. I don't know, nothing useful right now. All this trash. Yeah, practice. That's why I'm not poking Henrik overall. Henrik today ignored my question like 40 times, or I don't know. I sent it so many times. It was kind of sad. In the past it was easier to ask questions to him. Today he of course was more focused on U5, but still. Ah well, anyway.
Right in the outside with some rules.
Everything will come soon. Eventually. One day. Yeah, maybe. It often was adjacent to other questions. It often was in moments when there were no questions. But yeah, anyway. Just have a feeling that he ignores me for a long time. Previously, he didn't. But yeah. Anyway. So the game special or something. But it was nice to see update, because finally we come into content phase. It's really good, because just finally devs logically don't need to fix everything. Still probably a lot of things to be fixed. Like for example, I reported many, I know, flying objects or some glitchy objects. Nothing from this were fixed for like a long time, so probably eventually it will be. One day. Not today though. See, come close. And also according to the messages, probably graveyards will be really griefed in first days. We need to focus on protecting them. Because people will come and will grief all the crap out of newbies. Because we'll logically get influx of new players. And we'll need to try to protect as many as possible. There will be something to do in the first days after update. But on Peter, I want to see all the dungeons. I want to see how they look. I want to see how the territories look, how everything looks. So with also some updates. It'll be interesting. Think they're gonna promote the game? They logically would do the trailer, no? Epic release should be right after, so they so the plan as far as the end of the next week is PTR, and should be kind of finished client. Then after some days, basically at the end of the month, it was mentioned end of the month, should be a punch, and if everything's fine, right after it should be released, also end of the month. Apparently, if there will be problems, serious problems, then it will be postponed, but it will be that soon. So if they do epic release, they already will get some influx of players, even without additional advertising. And Henrik always wanted to make a new trailer on UE5, so yeah, something will be. Anyway, should be some new people, some new players. And also people will be driven away with the thread names. It will lead to, well, pretty chaotic gameplay, I would say, in the first days. And people will try to understand how they should play now with these changes. Logically, many of them will be driven to, for example, from Kranesh to, I don't know, or from Problem to Kranesh, or their houses.
I have what you're looking for.
How they will act after this, I don't know. It's unpredictable. We'll see. It'll be interesting to watch anyway.
Thank you. Thank you.
Damn, I have 25 FPS currently when I'm watching this direction.
Nice talking to you.
This transition time is usually awful. Now I have 60 FPS. Watching absolutely the same direction. Oh, 60 plus, because I have capped on 60. How it work? Why it work like this? I don't know.
See what I have
Just
for
how
you.
it is.
Welcome back anytime.
I just hope that will be better. Because for now it's unclear what will be. Well, yeah, you can start doing it. There are some newbies already in Farmdom, so it's a good moment to train not only with ultra pros that doing it every single day there, but with some new people that play for some days or weeks. So you'll not be beaten in like 1 second. You will be able to train and practice different things. Okay, they still have something to butcher? Oh damn, yes I have. Yeah. Well, well, everything in general, of course. You need to do different stuff, remember how to play, get some muscle memory. So everything's useful. You need to learn how to get these outlaws instead of dying to them and everything else, because traveling right now without a horse is really dangerous. Before outlaws it was fine. It was a strange thing to do usually because, well, you're slow, apparently. But it was something kind of relaxing. Now it is dangerous. Because if some bears can kill you usually, well, 5 outlaws definitely can kill you. Like, I think 5 outlaws can kill, well, in most cases, everyone. Any soul target. Well, in steel probably should be fine, but well, who will walk in steel? Probably no one. Thank you, Horsey. Very convenient.
Let me show you.
About the interrogate him.
Nice talking to you.
Didn't maintenance today through the cities, but at least something. Okay. Also want to ask about next birds. What does it heal once from veteran system? Question first at least. Because I didn't see any notice birds on the place when he showed. They can be added later, but logically they should be kind of part of task system. Or maybe you're getting tasks from the same task vendor in taverns, I don't know. I'm curious how it will work. Also, next birds are useful for recruiting, for gathering parties, etc. Very useful one, potentially. But nope. Wow, visuals also not on maximum. But yeah, visuals are different. Oh, apparently no one won't return to this comparison. It's not so terrible. Like, at night there is no shadow, no lighting, so it looks meh. When the sun is coming, it colorized things, so it looks decent. Yeah, it's very different visually, so it's a good update. And overall, by technical part and visuals, it's good. Trees looks ugly when it's this time, but at bright days it looks even worse. And it looks like just texture. Oh yeah, many things will looks way better. So update definitely will be a good one. The thing is, people just mostly crying for content. They need content, and some content they get in the wrong visuals. And most of the lot of the people actually playing with very weird settings, often with weird resolution, weird I know, textures, everything. So they trying to minimize settings, trying to make the game as bright as possible, trying to disable grass and trees and everything to be able to see enemies faster, see animations better in terms of parrying, etc. They trying to get advantage all the time. They mostly desperately need some content, and I have no idea can they actually get any content or not, because all their content is just killing others. Not sure what they want from the game outside of it. Because people who actually can appreciate these visuals are usually doing more peaceful stuff. And also actually still need content. But task system should be helpful in this way. It should help to, well, find something to do. I'm sure I'm moving though, by the way. It's kinda late, but still. Don't wanna switch right now. Yeah, content is the key. Visuals will be great, like the cool feature of this update. But we already can see that visuals will be good for many years to come. So they also will not need to think about it. It's also very good. Because many games are actually cool but so outdated. They look so awful and ugly now. Yeah, people build nice settlement here. But they probably play in different time zone because I never see them online. Just never. Anyway, we're very close to new content era. Hopefully, because there can be some unexpected troubles in this. I remember the times when it was beta and there were so many updates with content, people getting content regularly. It was nice. I didn't expect that it will be like this after release, but everything go wrong. Fixing the code, exploits, bugs, mechanics, netcode, servers, everything. It took so much time. Also fighting with queues, with queue system, with so many people at once. Devs weren't prepared for this at all. Yeah, look at the trees, how they look. How they separated from the ground, how they alien looking, even in this time of day. You can see separate the trees and grass and everything. And with this 2D texture that looks like trees from, I know, Might and Magic or something, from some two-dimensional game. Doesn't look 3D really, only close trees looks kinda fine. Still not really that fine. The difference between this and View 5 is pretty huge. And soon we'll be able to see it for now. Patch it. I wish only nights would be darker, but lamps and torches and night vision more effective, because that would be interesting. Like if you want a bright nights, play for races with dark night vision, and from all the races only humans don't have it. So why not? It's not a problem. But for some reason it was done a bit different. But that's not the main problem anyway, so I'm fine with that. Good chair there, but I don't wanna aggro. That's okay. Oh, but What? Why I didn't have a bow? Oh crap. That's my bad. I didn't have a bow. Yeah, I didn't check what I'm carrying. I was carried away by talking and watching. Why I don't have a bow? That's strange. I have arrow set, but didn't have a bow. Apparently I dropped it in the bank. Oh, this makes things complicated. Well, but anyway, jump on the horse if something will go wrong, so it's not that terrible. Can I do more damage, please? I can hear troubles coming. But maybe I will be fine. Veteran cannot go through the gates. That's interesting. I think I reported the gates already. But you can restrict the gamma. I thought such system will be ended. I may be mistaken. Like in few games, maybe even Armor 3, I don't remember. In few games, it was done properly. So if you rise in gamma, you see just some ugly mess of some visual noise. So they somehow managed to make it properly. Can I fight you? No, doesn't look like it. No, damn, and I agree talking as well. Okay, I don't have a bow, I should move. That's not possible. It's a shame. Oh, but on the other hand, like, I mean, night vision almost for everyone. If some ways of fighting darkness would exist, that wouldn't be a problem, I think. Like, it's tactical component, and apparently, yeah, people who using gamma to avoid the tactical component are basically cheating, and fighting the cheaters would be impossible. So yeah, I can understand the problem overall. I can understand why it was done, anyway. But that said, I saw like knights in early first mortal, also on alpha of second mortal. We just didn't have a light source. We would have night vision played, if we would have lanterns, lamps, everything. That would make it so much more interesting. And at night it would be possible to add some deadly creatures and everything to make nights different gameplay. That would be awesome. You can add party programs to ESC, but you still can use monitor, gamma and everything. Make it brighter anyway. But for example, in Tarkov, when until devs lowered the price and availability of some night vision stuff, people didn't use them at all to go on night raids because, well, it's an additional money, additional risk. Why should they do it? It's easier to just brighten the gamma and, well, play with it. Even if it looks ugly as hell. Yeah, Hardbear still can do it. Yeah, so yeah, I can understand why it was done. It's fine, I guess, anyway. I wonder how it will play out in dungeons, where actually they're supposed to be dark. And people will do ambushes. Yeah, people, especially in PvP game, they always will find a way. The game mainly should be focused on people who actually, well, kind of majority are. Still, it's minority who will adjust gamma and everything. Majority of players will still play normally, without doing anything else. Like I can totally agree that, for example, playing in dark nights when you don't have anything to fight darkness with will only make it inconvenient and not fun. Because you will be restricted from doing stuff you want to do. And will not give you anything interesting in exchange. Yeah, people will try to use filters for sure. But if there will be some caves that have zero natural lighting, logically gamma will not help you at all. Logically they still will just make black, transform black into grey. They still will need some light sources. But logically, majority of player base playing non-humans, so they shouldn't have big problems with darkness anyway, because, well, they have night vision. Okay, trees, when they close, it doesn't look that... Oh, fuck. No, it's too many of you guys. No thanks. And I don't have a bow, damn. The bow would be awesome right now. First time for a long time ran without a bow. And I already can see how bad it is without it. Magic can kill some of them, but killing them fully with magic, that would be a problem. But again, is it 2 or 3 of them? So I can handle. I think it's 3, yes, it's 3. I can try to run circles now through them, but it will take a lot of time. I can try miasma thingy. But I think it will not work because it demands to keep them in a very tight circle, very close to it. It's very inconvenient. Nah, it doesn't work that good. Well, I can try more. I can try to place multiple variants. I think this horse also not that good at turning. They run just around the circle, even if I'm moving very tight here. Just... yeah, it's really hard to damage them. No, surge can work still though. I'm surprised that he survived. Oh, thank you for all the info and all your work today, Nemesis. That's nice. Good night then. Oh, you listen? Oh, I didn't know. Damn. Well, yeah. Good Emperor always watches. And if not Good Emperor, then, well, his loyal followers. Oh, I'm quite surprised. Oh, anyway, it was interesting today. Okay. Oh, it's actually was possible to kill the pack of them. I didn't know. It was possible if I wouldn't waste mana on miasma. It would be even easier. Because I have a bug. Yeah, load is so low. That's a problem with this method. It's destroying load, yeah? Of your pet. Because casting Outsurge and Horse, it's, well, definitely damaging for the load, yeah? But I still killed them. Still some provenance. Hopefully the task system will help with making prominence. Make it a bit less grindy. Interesting. Why is it decaying? Who's the owner of this stuff? I probably cannot track it down. On this one, please. Let's check this one. This should be legit Telica. Why is the house is decaying? This is a random house. Not legit Telica. Yeah, probably many old houses will be decaying, destroyed, whatever. Subs are very close, they should remove many old accounts from the game. And also, after subscription will finally work, we'll see Rio Online. It's really interesting what will be. No, anyway. I will need a bit of a break when I arrive to Millennium. But it's interesting will be to compare a few structures from Millennium because today we saw how it looks like. And we still can see how it looks like now. And what I mentioned by the way about shadowing, you can see it like far away, it looks fancy. Yeah, trees looks not that fancy but not terribly ugly. And we can see kind of shadowing on cliffs and everything, so it looks plus minus the same. I don't see big difference. And I'm not playing on epic settings, like for example I can test it. Let me do a screenshot just in case. Let's place everything epic. The distance the same, yeah, the same. So yeah, grass looks more ugly because there are no shadows behind it normally. So it looks a bit meh. Yeah, like for example, it's also part of the problem of grass itself because this, for example, chunks, you can see shadows and make us more 3D. While this looks like trash. Like this part looks ugly, this one looks better. In terms of other visuals, overall it looks plus minus similar. Cloud section looks less 3D, I would say, than they looked on Henrik stream. Yeah, the trees looks very different. The shadowing of grass looks very different. Because when there is shadow, this rock, so for example, step nettle, not step nettle, step rush, looks mostly fine. Because shadowing aiding the depth of an item, so it looks way better. The main times mentioned shadowing is the most important part. That's why UFI looks so good. Also nodes looks more ugly. So removing of them will be good as well. But when there are not many people have fine FPS even with epic settings. We'll see how it will be with people. Because for example when you enter Medulla right now, this probably will be a big difference. Also all the grass doesn't look that big, like on his screen all the grass looks different, like look at this trash. On his screen, well I'm on a horse though, but... yeah, it's basically maybe the same even in models, but with shadows it looks so different. Without shadows it looks, well... Remind me of 2K7, like in Stalker was the same grass for example. Absolutely the same. Looks very odd because of it. This place. Yeah, just the same texture everywhere. No depth, no different shadows. A bit of interest in entrance, but still straight difference between part with night and part without it. So in some small details, game looks way different. Very different. Oh, what about Graveyard, by the way? I don't like how Graveyard looks like. U5, let's see how it looks now. I know I had some powerful spikes of Nodlands here. Because I don't remember. It actually looks also detailed. I didn't spend any time here after all this work. So it looks pretty detailed anyway. And trees nearby doesn't look bad. So yeah, it's overall decent job already. Not that big difference actually. But yeah, the grass without shadowing doesn't look that good anyway. I'm surprised there's so many people here. A few people from Low Guild for some reason. Well. Yeah, there are parts. On history it was possible to see all the details. Now it's look different a bit. Less detailed. But overall this territory looks nice, I would say. It doesn't win too much from Shadow because all this cliffs, mountains, everything was reworked with detailed objects. So far we have, like you can compare basically, this is a modern mountain, how devs making it in last, well, a bit more than a year. And this is how it looks at the beginning. Just texture and that's it, basically. Just height with the texture. And now it have many small parts of rocks, details, so that make it more realistic and doesn't look ugly and outdated. But they still need to rework so many parts of Mirrorland because Steppe, especially closer to the east, looks all like this. And only mmorpg looks really good. But when you live in mmorpg to Steppe, just a few meters away and you can see the same textures everywhere. Instead of detailed mountains, cliffs, rocks, everything. We'll see how it will be done. Whatever was touched after these, it was updated very nicely. It all looks cool. A bit of strange that they have different colors, and logically should have plus minus the same color, because it's a bit weird to see like one color, second color, third color, fourth color. Like why is it all so different? Usually in one territory everything should look kinda the same in terms of colors. Can be with different parts, but a bit, and they should smoothly transit from one to another. Here, like, this part is kind of fine. And if this texture is different from this one. And this one is also completely different. And they're so close. I should create something that will transit one texture to another, maybe. But maybe when they will rework all the objects with nanites, well, all the big objects, maybe then it will be beneficial. It will looks better. Well, anyway, let's finish with Mortal for today. Continue tomorrow as always. Tomorrow, by the way, is Thursday, so this means public training. So everyone who interested in some nice PvP without consequences and with interest in game mods and team fights should come to our settlement. So it will be basically 4.5 hours before the current time, starting tomorrow. So welcome everyone tomorrow for that stuff. Should be fun. And Orange, by the way, if you want to train in, that's a good moment to come. Because, like, for example, this guy who played like a week or so, he came for training 2 weeks ago, and at the end of the training he behaved so much better than the beginning. So it really helps. In basics, well, you have half a day for this. Just swing your stick in Fabernum and then come to train. And we'll be fine. Well, anyway, it should be funny. Takes them 3 years. The Nandos and the horsebacks. Well, yeah. They were busy. The thing is, many things are fast to fix, and they did this in the past. But then they completely stopped working on some small details and start fixing big problems in code. They reworked the code. Well, first of all, they hired people. Secondly, they hired a dude who helps them to rework how they actually work with each other, how they interact with each other in terms of development. Then they rewritten a lot of code, and then they rewrite so much netcode and overall server part. They fixed many crucial bugs. They closed many exploits because people duped code in so big numbers. And right now, by the price, I can see that it was changed. We definitely can feel the impact after so much time. So, like, yeah, they did a lot of very important things, but they're not fancy things. They're not the small things that I can see every day. Like, for me, it's a good thing is this 3 flying boxes in Tindram. It's so easy to add one single, I don't know, table under them or whatever. They have this standard objects. They can place one under them, or they can remove boxes. They can do whatever they want with it. It's just few seconds, but they didn't. In my opinion, it would be better to make 1 week of fixing all these problems instead of being fully focused on what they're doing. But on the other side, well, at least they finally fixed the crucial issues. And they finally can actually return to the small problems and finally fix all of them. At least I hope for it. Because, like, I don't know. Give me the instrument and I will fix all the flying, floating, glitchy things in the world. It's just not that hard. I worked with many editors in different games, and RPGs and strategies and everything, and it's not that hard. Like, level making is not that hard. It's hard to make some proper lighting sometimes, interiors, etc. But just fixing things is not that hard. But, well, I think still they need to prioritize a bit better than they do it right now. But at least the game finally fixed it. It's actually playable, it's most stable. We sometimes can see some hiccups on server part, but outside of it, we don't have problems. I remember how I played on release, with constant stuttering, with constant bugs, problems, glitches, horses dying from any random wrong move. So there were so many problems. Now there are way less of these problems, so it's good. We just need to start finally adding content. And let's hope that everything will go smooth with subscriptions and release. We'll see soon anyway. Just 1 week and we'll see you 5 ourselves. And touch it. So, okay. Let me switch for Baldur's Gate. Mortal will continue tomorrow. Change the category. What did you find, look? Yeah, you missed. It was just finished. Lighting looks awesome. Trees and shadowing looks awesome. Interiors looks amazing. But they will need to rework some light sources because it looks awkward without it. And, well... outside of it, nothing... Well, no node lines, so no stutters. So it's smooth game with amazingly far away looking landscapes. With very beautiful shadow and more realistic trees and forests and everything. So, looks good. They have really good visuals for many years to come. They just need to add content to the game and just make it fun as much as possible. That's all they need to do now. They don't need to work on visuals anymore. Visuals are good. They just need to, well, add more parts to the game. More gameplay. That's what would be nice. Well, let's switch to Baldur's Gate. I will go for the break.